That was delicious.
Okay, cool. Have a good one. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you. It's there's like
What'd you say?
one that's owned by
That was delicious.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have it.
LAX. It's on
It's a massive company.
So it's like right off of Manchester and then over across the street. No, it's a Catholic church.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, this is
hold on. I might have something here that somebody's coming by and doing something here soon.
yeah, I love it. And I was playing LMU while I was in school because
Let me get some info here.
on Sunday nights.
Is this big another tip?
Yeah.
Well,
Newsweek, listen up.
Yes. See you guys. Bye.
someone stopped by the house last night and does works with paranormal activity and spirit box, and says they're going to come here in a bit and see what they can do out here.
That's big.
I think
If
it
you
is.
find a ghost out here, then that will definitely be breaking news.
That explains plenty.
So they said they're going to be here possibly later, but I don't know what time yet. I mean, spirit box. What is spirit box stuff? Is that?
That's
It's
big.
a little that it just and then you get watch out of it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Almost like a Ouija board.
No,
No.
it's more like it starts making noise or it gives you little words.
Oh. So you go head out and then you come back later, right? Or what do you
I'm
do?
gonna actually just go for a quick walk. And I'm gonna
This case is strange. No organized search. The family has used code words in their public statements. People have to put on a tinfoil hat and look into if the daughter's work triggered this.
You see different people that stop by. Thank you. Thank you. You watching? Online?
Yeah,
What's your take? What do you think's going on?
trying to believe for the best.
Hope for the best? Where are you from?
Phoenix,
Came down from Phoenix?
Dallas.
Phoenix and Dallas. It's a very sad case.
Isn't it?
I know, right?
Any thoughts?
We're just waiting for info. But we like to hear from the people too.
Yeah. Still, trying to hold out hope so many days.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they just hide right among us,
Monsters among us. Could be blended in. Thank
Have
you.
a good day.
Yeah, she's 100% correct. The monsters among us are out there. Well, I need a cold drink. You guys got any ice or anything?
No, I was gonna run up and where'd that cooler go?
I got it in my car if you want to take it. Here, here's the keys. Just lock the door. It's in my back seat.
I'll go get a bag of ice. You want anything?
Yeah, please.
What do you look for?
Gatorade and a
But you don't even have to buy it. There's stuff in the back of my trunk.
No, but not ice.
No, just get ice, but there's tons of Gatorades and
Tasing
drinks.
Gatorades? Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay,
So
okay.
just get ice and then go in the back, and then there's so many drinks back there, like waters, and
Perfect.
just fill it up.
Anything else?
Nah, it's
Good.
food related. No, I'm just.
It's yeah, man. It's hot, man. My feet are baking.
I can't eat a lot in the heat, believe it or not.
I mean, either. I don't eat a lot in heat either.
After this, yeah.
I mean, it feels good walking around.
Yeah.
Not that bad. Tomorrow we're gonna go to the mountains.
Yeah.
But I mean, the mountains, I think, it could be definitely relevant to this whole situation because of just a place to dispose of a body.
Okay. If they were to dispose of a body, it would be somewhere nowhere near any traffic area because in this heat, the body would start smelling right away.
Yeah.
So if it's either that or submerged underwater somewhere where.
Block Island Girl says broadcast went out for a missing person case. Maybe lady told authorities Kayla D, held without bond, had court today, changed plea. Maybe she took a plea deal, waiting on an update now. So who's the missing person? Waiting for an update on a missing person found.
The Katie case got pushed over to June 20 something or June 11th.
Out for a subject in a missing person case. Maybe lady told authorities. Kayla D. Kayla D's. I'm getting so many emails about Kayla D. Hey, how are you?
Good. Yeah.
Much better now
Great.
after Culver's, huh?
Yeah.
Culver's. You can't beat Culver's. That was my temporary camera woman. She came and rescued and saved the day. Dude, it's so hot I'm squinting. Oh. CD. You're drilling? Oh, you don't know how to drill. What's this? Convoy. Nope. spirit boxes.
What's the temperature here? About 86 degrees now. 86.
Feels like
Well,
186.
It was 187 degrees. Idea. They're probably breaking records. I think the hottest, what Damon said, the hottest has been here? 92?
It's still winter.
Yeah. Damon was saying the hottest has ever been 92 in February, so that might break the record. Yeah. Always tends to happen. And like 3 weeks ago, guys, I was at negative 16 degrees. Now I'm at 87 degrees.
Where at?
Minneapolis. It was horrible. Just like right here, the opposite. Maybe a little bit more, over a month.
Oh my god. Don't say that.
Hello, everyone. The current scene outside of Nancy Guthrie's. Now that everyone left, not much activity going on. Kind of just sitting back and waiting. See what's going on. Anybody want to talk? Anybody want to talk? Take some questions if you want to talk. Joe, you need to get a 10-foot tarp and bungee cord and create a wall for shade with your canopy.
I see what they're saying. Then they'll block off the airflow.
New England Traveler says, I'm telling you, look at the video about the gems. The person on there looks, let's say, looks similar. Looks similar. Nestagene Mineral Classics. Jennifer Barrett 9341. If you're still here, Jennifer Barrett 9341. Spooky Safe monitors doors, windows, interior cameras with app view going on live. Comcast could be just for exterior. I think there are a couple lakes about an hour away. I think there are a couple lakes an hour away. Would it be easier just to bury somebody or take someone to a lake and dump them in the water? But doesn't the lakes dry out at one point? So if you put somebody in a lake, it could be found if it dries out, maybe. Mandy 12757 12757. JLR sent you an email about Spirit Box. Check out Joshua Lewis Hope Paranormal. Supposedly did one with Nancy and turned info to investigators. Has helped with cases in the past like Gabby Petito's case. Mandy 12757 says Joseph Lewis Hope Paranormal. I say bring in the psychics. Bring in the mediums, bring in the spirit boxes, bring in the paranormal, kick it up a notch.
Believe in that?
I mean,
The rabbis.
I believe people have senses and can, because investigators sometimes with following cases use their theories and senses.
Profilers.
Behavioral analysis. I mean, that would be the same, correct? Study somebody's behavior.
Yeah. How is that? Go for it, go for it.
I know, we still have room.
So as of right now, guys, I have no information on any ground searches taking place over the weekend. Might be some next weekend, not this weekend.
Brian Hinton with the Root News Report. Pima County Sheriff says Nancy Guthrie investigation remains active and will continue until she is located or all leads have been exhausted. Listen, all leads have been exhausted.
Not only.
Well, what does that even mean with all leads have been exhausted? Is there a time frame for that? As leads are developed and resolved, resource allocation may fluctuate.
Am I from Arizona? No, I'm from California.
Bronco. Who's a Bronco?
My only thing, guys, if the house has been turned over to the family, why is the deputy's vehicle out here still? A lot of people might say the family might have asked for it. It don't work like that. I mean, if I call my local police department and ask for security outside my home, they're gonna tell me, good luck with that. So that's the only thing that has me a little confused. It's no longer an active crime scene. The home is back in the family's hands. But Pima County Sheriff Department still has 24/7 surveillance over the household. Deputies on scene 24/7. Anybody said that the guy in the pink shirt was Savannah's husband?
That I'm not sure. People suspect somebody there was Savannah's husband. But I'm trying to look for verification here.
Maybe until the family gets their own private security there, they have private security at Annie's. If you put a photo side by side from him at the airport arriving to Arizona and the ones of him at the house, it sure looks like him.
JLR sent you an email with a couple of insights to kick around with the group. Keep up the great work. Bob the Vet. BB Card King 7682. Let me see.
Became a cornerstone in medieval Christian arguments for the existence of God, particularly in the works of Aquinas. Aristotle's emphasis on
Maggie
purpose or teleology
says, call me with a
in
theory.
nature harmonized with
I have a
Christian
theory.
interpretations of divine providence.
All right, Maggie, I'm
This
going to call
concept
you
of
right
the
now,
hierarchy
Maggie.
of being, in which existence is
We're
structured
going to do a
from
call-in.
potentiality
Keep it
to
interesting.
actuality, influenced Neoplatonic cosmology and Christian angelology. Aristotle's treatise on the soul provided an early framework for understanding
202's
the
coming.
faculties of the soul, which laid the groundwork for Christian anthropology and later scholastic psychology.
Hey, JLR, how are you?
Hi, Maggie. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing out there?
Hot. Very hot right
Hot.
now, Maggie, but we are out here doing what we have to do.
And you're doing good at it. You're doing good. Hey, listen, this is my theory. Nobody's mentioned this, but this is what I was thinking.
Okay?
I do think Tommaso and Annie are in on it. Brought her home. Nobody knows this but him. Could he have brought her in to see her in and then said, hey, Ma, I'm going to lock the door on my way out. You're all set. But he didn't lock the door. And he left it open for the perp. Because he knew he was going to be there.
It's the first time I heard that theory, but how many minutes did he have? The garage door opens, garage door closes in 2 minutes.
What? Oh, because she went through the front.
She went through
the garage. We're sure she went through the garage door.
Well, we don't know, but we know the garage door opened and closed 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But maybe, outside or something, or some...
I don't know. I just thought maybe, because some people do bring their in-laws in.
Uh-huh.
And I thought, well, what if he unlocked the door when he went in? That's what I was thinking, like, he could have unlocked the door for the person, because we don't know how the person got in. Nobody knows.
What's your name? No, I'm sorry. Somebody popped up. Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
that was my theory. Like, I still think Tommaso's in on it, and I think Annie's in on it, and I think that they didn't know it was going to go this far. Nobody knew it was going to go this big. No, I don't think they thought that this was going to blow up. And I think that the people that took her, I do believe that she's passed, and they expect that was going to happen either.
We got somebody that just brought us drinks. It's hot out here. But yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, it's awesome. No, I appreciate your input. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good day, JLR.
Thank you. Maybe Tommaso did. What's your name? Hi, Kelly. How are you?
There's a mango, pina colada, lemon, and something else.
What,
Sugar-free.
Kelly? What brings you out here?
That's a Tucson institution.
Tucson Institution.
EG's.
EG's.
Yeah.
You've been watching the channel and want to come out and
I've
support.
been watching it for years, but yeah. Did you like your lotion? I'm the one that brought you the lotion.
Oh, you brought the lotion, KK.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually put that on every night. It's soothing.
Good.
It's soothing. KK with the lotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. It
totally
smells
don't
good. It
perfume,
smells like
but, yeah,
it
you
smells
got-
Arizona. No, I've been putting that on.
Good.
Any straws there or any?
Enjoy that.
Thank you, KK.
Thank you for your dedication to Nancy. We really appreciate it. My mom and I have been watching you for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, we got to get answers.
I know.
It's too hot out here.
I know. Don't come here tomorrow. It'll be too hot.
Well, we're gonna be here tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow.
If you do any
We're-
sightseeing, go to Sonoran Desert Museum
Yeah.
and Mount Lemon and Old Tucson. You'll like that.
Yeah, we went up to Gates Pass.
Oh, good. That's a good place.
We didn't get down to Old Tucson. We went to Gates Pass though.
Yeah.
KK, thank you, KK. Thank you. Like the Jeep. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Good, right?
Your fans.
It hits the spot, doesn't it?
Your fans are
Dude, you did a phenomenal job,
amazing.
Kat. I don't know if you want me to say your name on camera, but you did a
Now.
you did a phenomenal job
Thank you.
running
I
the.
was trying to not make your people sick. I was running with the tripod and
Because I was halfway up and I seen the camera start moving towards pool people, and people are like, "Pool people are at the house." And I checked my feed, and next thing I know, it's directed in front of the pool people. I'm like, "Oh, she's running the show." But you're a pro. You got all the cameras and everything like that. How long you been in the photography business for?
for about 20 years.
20 years. You're like what you call like just the person that sits back and gets the film shots, right?
Yeah, trying to.
Right.
You either sit out here in the hot.
Make
But
you
I'll
sit
tell
up.
y'all are doing an amazing job, both of y'all. Like,
Appreciate
you don't
it.
see any more media out here. Y'all are
Yeah,
out
they
here.
all left. Where'd
Y'all
they go?
are out here.
There's only 3 left.
Yeah.
Or 4. The Tucson Andrew's good too.
Yeah.
He's been out here, but
Oh yeah, y'all are.
Fox, News Nation,
Y'all are kicking
and the
butt.
streamers.
And y'all's fans are amazing.
Bill's
Jeez.
awesome over at Fox.
We're an army.
Yeah.
We have an army. Oh my gosh, this hits the spot. Like Tucson is getting like ice, but this just hit the spot. KK. Oh look, she even brought it for Brian Enton too. She got EGs for Brian Enton too. Oh my god, these are like Slurpees, like what are these, ices?
Slushies. Whatever they are, they're good.
Yeah.
Especially in this weather.
In this weather, you'll eat it. It makes a difference. It brings the morale back up.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got some pep in the step.
Now you got some sugar in your body to burn.
Now you just need something cold. Somebody suggested put a cold rag over me. We might do that tomorrow. Cold. Bring some towels. And wrap your head with towels. You can't search in this weather. It'd be brutal. Unless you get a critical information where Nancy is, like a spot, you're not going to be able to search in this weather.
Nah.
But the window of opportunity is closing fast because you're like at 100, 110 in a couple weeks, right? Now, a couple months.
You want some? You want some? It's a cup here you can pour.
Oh, no.
I have some, man. It makes a big
No,
difference,
she
man.
said she brought one for Brian, so I was like,
Oh, maybe it's that one.
yeah, is that for Brian? It was for Brian.
It was for Brian.
I'm just kidding.
Want to take a cup to share with you?
I think-
Brian
I
probably
think
won't
they're
eat it
gonna
all.
go on a
Share
run.
with him.
But she said it's an institution. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Courtesy of KK. Your name was KK.
You want some in the cup?
You want some in a cup?
I'm okay, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
It hits the spot.
Yeah, I love those things. Good though, appreciate you.
EGs. Thank you, EGs. We love EGs.
As much we mentioned them, we should have been sponsored by them by now.
Listen, I had another nice, kind individual drop by and said, "Do you need a place to stay? You need your laundry done?"
Laundry service great. In the
My
convoy,
hotel
that
has
was
laundry.
great.
But I said, I might have to grab and buy some more attire. Even though you wash it. But place to stay, I had somebody offer a vehicle. You want a vehicle? I'm like, no, thank you. I mean, the people are coming out in Tucson, man. It's Tucson strong. People, we got parking offered, rides, free rides if we want it. I'm very grateful. It's Tucson people watching. I've had so many people come out and just say hi and drop drinks and little snacks and care packages, bread. Appreciate the bread. I got bread and jam, marmalade. I I'll switch rental cars tonight. Again. New York Post. He works for the New York Post. All right, what are we going to see here? An FBI raid? What are we going to do? Oh, it's Friday, too. We have said on the channel over and over about Friday.
Friday felony?
Felony Friday. Find Out Friday. Find Nancy Friday. Felony Warrant Friday.
If anything those ladies said has any truth behind it, expect a raid here in the next 48 hours.
Mm-hmm.
There he comes.
Hold on. What you got?
Oh, you got it.
You got cooler now.
Good.
Drinks. Well, stuff. Thank you everyone for the Gatorades and everything. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Ready for some action. Ready for action outside Nancy Guthrie's home. John DePietro sitting out there in the sun. That's brutal out there. Where's DePietro? There he is. He's all the way over there in the sun. With an umbrella, though. If you didn't have a tarp out here, I don't think you could do it.
That's huge.
So while we're here, I'm going to interview IRT. Tell me about yourself, IRT.
What you want to know?
Where you from? What got you into being a streamer?
I'm from Bakersfield, California.
Bakersfield.
During the lockdown, I watched a lot of the George Floyd action.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be a game streamer. Gaming?
Gaming?
Yeah. Nothing big, just 20, 30 years at a time. And when all that was happening, it gave me the courage to go out there and pick up the
During
camera.
the protest of 2020.
Yeah, I started locally in Bakersfield chasing police calls, traffic collision, criminal activity, standoff, so forth. Then the convoy came around, trucker convoy.
Mm-hmm.
I covered that. And then from that, I started covering the border for almost 2.5 years.
You did border?
Oh yeah, I was huge in the border. I spent months and months at the border.
Where'd you go? Southern California?
All over the border.
Did you go to Jacumba?
I went to Jacumba.
Jacumba, that's how you say it.
Jacumba.
Yeah. Jacumba Hot Springs.
I went to, I used to start off in San Diego, Jacumba to Yuma, from Yuma to El Paso, go back. From Yuma to Luxville, from Luxville to Nogales, from Nogales over to El Paso, a little bit of New Mexico. From there, I head over to Del Rio, from Del Rio to Eagle Pass, from Eagle Pass to Laredo, from Laredo all the way down to Brownsville. Many tours of the border. I know the border pretty well.
Me too. Been to every single spot you said to. You ever go to Santa Teresa, New Mexico?
And where?
Santa Teresa, Sunland Park. Right on the El Paso side.
Oh no, you're talking about Ciudad Juarez.
I'm sorry?
Ciudad Juarez, Mexico.
No. In El Paso, on the New Mexico side, the next
Oh,
town next
you're talking about
Sunland Park and
Sunland Park. Yeah, Sunland Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Sunland Park many
the
times.
big mountain there.
Mount de Cristo.
Yeah. They come through the mountain.
Oh yeah. I actually got footage there when I went to the Mexican side. It was not the smartest thing to do. And I went to that gap over there.
Yeah, they throw rocks there.
I made a U-turn. By the time I made the U-turn, I had a cartel spotter stopping me.
Really?
Right.
Yeah, they watch on the mountain. They have a
And then another vehicle came in and tried to block me in.
Really?
I went around, told him, "Can I go this way?" Luckily, I speak Spanish, and I was able to communicate and get out of there.
You said get out of here.
No, he said wait here. Then he got on the phone and made a phone call. So I told him I'm gonna pull over to the side here. He goes, "Yeah, go ahead." As soon as he said, "Yeah, go ahead," I took off.
He chased you?
Oh no, I got out of there the fastest I could. I mean, I've never driven that fast to get out of that spot.
So is this like your full-time career?
Not at the moment. At the moment, I do have a full-time job. I did it for full-time for almost 3.5 years.
Doing what?
Hmm?
What type of full-time job?
I prefer to keep it private.
Gotcha.
I cover a lot of stuff, and I don't want people calling my work.
So, what's the most dangerous thing you've covered?
Everything. I think the border was pretty dangerous because I went into Mexico many, many times.
But you covered Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Pretty dangerous up there, but it's cold.
Minneapolis was not that dangerous, to be honest.
Really? You think the border was more dangerous than Minneapolis?
Oh yeah, border. Los Angeles gets worse than Minneapolis.
You're outside the detention center.
Yeah, the border was not as dangerous from the American side.
Mm-hmm.
The danger came in, like in El Paso, Border Patrol kept me away pretty far. So what I used to do, I used to go into Ciudad Juarez and walk along with them, go down into the river.
The river's like concrete.
Yeah, I spent many days there.
What people don't realize is on that side, the border wall, the river is on the other side of the border wall.
Mhm.
Therefore, all people has to legally require them is to do is cross that river, and you're on the American side, and you can stay.
Mm-hmm.
At the time.
What about you? What got you into this?
I always been a news junkie. Always inquisitive about what's going on in real time. And it's not just true crime. I like true crime. Mystery.
I know you do a lot of stuff from your house.
Restreaming and broadcasting and clipping and
What got you to come out and be boots on the ground?
boots on the ground gets you to see your eyes in perspective and see a story follow through right there at the scene. And I think it's important to take my viewers with me, see what's going on in real time. I've done quite a few boots on the ground cases from a lot of different ranges of topics, from the border to many missing people.
I think I seen you in Eagle Pass one time when
I was there.
Dr. Phil was down
Dr. Phil,
Yeah, I think
Dr. Phil people, I know them.
there. We both were down there at the same time. Did you get a chance to go down to the border before the National Guard got there to Eagle Pass?
I went to the border for the very first time in March of 2021.
Okay. So you were down there in Del Rio where all the Haitians were crossing down on the bridge?
I went in 2021. I went to McAllen, Texas.
Okay.
Because at that point, the word got in that policies have changed and people could literally just cross in and stay. Get a court date and stay. So
yeah, the fake asylum cases.
So when I went to McAllen, there was a place down there called Catholic Charities.
NGOs.
NGOs,
They're
and
huge all over the
they.
United States.
What I saw there, I was shocked to the core. Every 15 minutes, loads of buses would come in with men, women, and children, and they would be put in warehouses. And then they would stay for like a 24-hour period, and then these people from Catholic Charities would march them across the street to the bus station, and they'd be off. And it was a continuous 24-hour, 7-day-a-week pipeline.
Matter of fact, I just did an update here in Tucson. You ever got a chance to go to the Southside Temp Processing Facility here?
I have not.
All right. During that time, here in Tucson.
Oh yeah, yep. Well, yeah. Where was that? Where's that location?
4,500 block of Los East.
Big white building.
What? That used to be a big soft side tent. It's an empty lot.
I went
now.
there,
It's an empty
and they
lot
kicked
now.
me out of there for filming.
Oh, yeah.
And
They tried to kick me out.
Yeah, I went there 2 years ago.
Border Patrol federal agents came out and tried to kick me out. I'm not moving. I'm across the street. He goes, well, have you put any drones up? I told him, nope. By law, there's an airport nearby, so we cannot fly any drones within certain radius of the airport. And they did it on purpose in order to avoid drones from going up and seeing what they were doing in there. But I just did an update on that. It's gone. So they're renting that empty lot right now. It's up for lease. $75,000 a month is what they're asking for that lot. So that means our taxpayer money was paying $75,000 a month.
Yeah, they at the time.
Have you been down to the Mariposa Gap?
Where's that located?
Down in Nogales. If you go to the right side, there used to be a big gap.
Yep.
Known as the Mariposa Slab.
Yep. It's right over the dirt road there, and then there was a construction company called Spencer Construction.
Correct.
That was fixing it, but there was it's the double wall, but the double wall ends, and then there was just a gap.
Correct.
People would walk through. They get dropped off there on the other side somewhere. I couldn't tell.
Have
The
you
cars
seen
would
what it
pull up.
looks like now?
Is it filled up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just documented the other day. Construction got halted 2021 when Biden administration took over, and they started construction 2025, November 2025, which was 4 months ago. I just posted an update on X, and it's a beautiful one now. No longer a gap. I actually caught coyotes, human traffickers, dropping off by the van down there, van loads.
I've made videos there. You just sit there, and particularly in the day, I would say another 15, 20 minutes, a van full of maybe 10. They come in like 10 at a time. And then once they cross in, they go up that dirt road to the top. You can see some campfires. And Border Patrol pick them up.
Yep.
And then they would only go like 2 miles away to the Border Patrol processing center.
No, the people get picked up there will be brought up here. So everybody that was getting picked up in Lukesville, everybody that was getting picked up in Nogales was brought into Tucson here, to that Southside processing facility.
Lukeville,
and
Lukeville, we'll do Sassabee.
Sassabee, I've been to Sassabee many times.
Sassabee, they'd go up to that main road, and then there'd be like a gas station there, and there'd be at the drop off, and they'd pick them, they'll load them up.
No. Sassabee, what they were doing, it was called No More Death Camp.
Yes.
Right there in Arivaca,
Arivaca.
there's the NGO that goes by the name of No More Death Camp.
Yep.
And about 12 miles east from the Sassabee location you mentioned, that little grocery or convenience store that's there, that has 2 little gas stations.
Yep, that's where they would.
No, they wouldn't go there. They will get, the Border Patrol will drive in all the way 12 miles east from there, and there was a little camp up in there where they used to walk up to that location and wait for Border Patrol to pick them up, and then from there, Border Patrol would take them over to that little station there that was in Sassabee, but they were only there for a couple of hours while the buses that from Tucson would go pick them up. So anybody that was coming in through Sassabee, anybody that was coming in through Lukeville, anybody that was coming in through Nogales was being brought here to the Southside 10 processing facility.
Gentlemen, disturb you? How you
You
doing,
look
Jay?
familiar.
No, we've never met.
What's your name?
Y2K on X?
Y2K?
Yeah.
Hi, Y2K. How are you?
Not bad.
Hot out here today. You thirsty?
Well, it's just my temperature, you know.
You thirsty? You want some cold drink?
Actually, no. I brought you some water because I know it's gonna be hot this weekend.
Oh man, you're a lifesaver. You got the backpack and everything.
Well, my cousin and I, we just parked right down here, but he's coming right now to pick me up because we're doing business over in South, DMV stuff, things like that. So we're from Cali. He's from downtown LA.
You want to talk? Are you good?
Yeah, if you got a second, I'll like.
Go ahead. Hey, what's going on?
What's up,
Y2K.
chat?
Y2K brings water.
Dude, your chat's the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Y2K to ride the
Look
Y2K.
at this. Y2K got the smart waters.
Yeah. Dude,
Oh man, thank you, dude. Thank you.
And also, You know, there's a lot of gems out here, so I got you something from the border.
Oh my God.
It's a little
Y2K. Thank you.
angel.
Have to look at that. Look at the angel.
And
Y2K got an angel.
you are the man. That is for you.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Hey man, thank you.
Of
Look
course.
at this. An angel in
those are
Arizona.
awesome.
It was awesome. An Arizona rain. I'm gonna put this
Put
on
that
right
on,
now.
yeah.
I'm gonna put this on right now.
Not you, not you.
2K.
That's awesome.
So you're on X?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'm not a streamer or anything. I just didn't want to use my real name.
Okay.
But we actually drove by last night. You
What
had
does X
just
stand
left.
for?
Y2K?
Oh, Y2K.
Yeah.
I thought you meant.
Y2K.
That's his name. I was like, I thought your name was X.
We did drive by last night, but you guys took out. You left.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I was on a dad's stream, and that's when I saw the dude that got.
So you witnessed that?
I didn't witness it. I saw it on his stream
Yeah.
already when we had left. But you know, I was like, oh man, we just barely missed it. But I'm glad we didn't because we didn't want to, because we're not from here. You know, we
Yeah.
just came by, stopped, and when we went down south to go stay at a friend's, and then today we're at the DMV, we're at the grocery store, we're doing all kinds of stuff. So we still have more stuff to do today, tomorrow. But I was like, dude, we gotta see JLR, dude. And
Nice.
so
I
give you a couple
appreciate it.
things so that you guys
Yeah,
can
look
stay
at this.
hydrated. Dude, that's awesome.
Look at this.
I love it.
Here, look. I got this right here, and I'm sitting. You know,
I
got
love
a
it.
badge.
I'm
I got
gonna
a badge.
check photos.
Sure, right here. Arizona Ranger. I'm an Arizona Ranger.
There you go, JLR.
Arizona
You're
Ranger.
great, dude. Thank you so
So-
much for everything. Yeah.
Yeah, Y2K. Have you been following this case?
Yeah, dude. It's been at least 3 weeks. I've been on your stream for 3 weeks.
What do you think happened?
I think that anything's possible right now. I would like to get some answers, like maybe polygraph the family so they can be cleared for sure, and then some answers like, are Nancy's shoes here, or is her cane here? Did she leave with nothing, or did she leave with a few things? And really, that's my take.
The cane is a mystery too, you know, because I'm hearing conflicting, but law enforcement never really verified about the cane.
I think that they're keeping a lot of stuff hush hush because they don't want to mess up their investigation. Because if anyone's watching, anyone gets knowledge, that's my cousin right there.
Hey, cousin.
You know, if anyone gets knowledge of what they're investigating, then that could hurt the investigation. So I think it's a usual thing where they don't say much until they can pinpoint things, take care of things, and then they can release press releases, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But you know, you never know.
Where are you from?
I'm from Newport Beach.
Newport
And
Beach.
John is from downtown LA.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
guys out here doing business out here?
Yeah. So we'll probably take off tomorrow. And I was like, you know what, that'd be kind of cool to spend some time and go looking around, things like that. But we're so busy, you know, and I guarantee you time's going to fly by and we probably wouldn't even get a chance. And where would we live? You know, we're
It's a
not even
needle in
from
the
here.
haystack. I mean, I know a lot of people want to help look and
Yeah.
search and are ready if call be. I can tell you, if the sheriff made the call, a call of action, and said, we need searchers,
Yes.
there would be thousands.
And you know, that's
There
what
would
my
be
cousin asked. He asked me, like, where's the staging point for the searchers? I was like, there isn't one right now.
Yeah, there's none.
But he's here. I don't want to get in trouble from the deputies.
Yeah. No, I
It was a
appreciate it.
pleasure,
Thank you.
sir.
Thank you. Yeah,
Take
we're
care,
just out
okay?
there streaming and you see it and watching and, you know, a lot of
There's
people
actually
see what's going on in real time.
There's
That's what
actually
we're
a
doing.
website that just went up by some of the local volunteers. Searchvolunteer.com,
Okay.
when people go up and sign up for upcoming searches.
Well, shoot, maybe next weekend we're not doing anything.
Search,
Yeah.
just go
God
search.
bless you.
volunteer.
Stay hydrated. It's hot out
Yes.
here.
Oh, we have a ton of water.
It's hot out here.
You know what? I'm from. I lived in Palm Springs
Oh,
for
cold.
5
Like,
years.
It's hot there.
We hit 122, like at least twice. You know, at least
Does
twice.
it feel like 122?
When you're outside, it's dry. So it's
dry.
kind of like this. You do sweat, but
Uh-huh.
everywhere you go has air conditioning. You know, your homes, your car, all your stores, everything has air conditioning. So as long as you just walk from the store or your house to your car, you don't really feel it much. If
I have
you're
a
gonna go to
bucket
the
list.
park, play tennis, then that's a different story. You probably gotta wait till like after 7 p.m.
I have a bucket list place in California, Death Valley.
You know what?
I want to go to Death Valley,
Years ago,
like in the hottest of
heat.
hot, like 130, just to feel it, just to see what it's like.
I believe they hit 133
Yeah.
in like, I think it was Devil's like Cove or something
Yeah.
like that. That's inside. And I was actually coming down from Lake Tahoe and I passed Death Valley right on that day where they hit 133.
Could you feel it out there?
No, not from the highway. You had to
Yeah.
go a little bit more in.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, that's crazy. That
I
was
mean,
like,
you'd melt basically after a while. You
You
take
could
your
probably-
shoes.
cook. Yeah. Oh yeah. Your soles. They're probably melted. You could probably cook a salmon on the rock.
Yeah, they put the egg. Fry an egg. Y2K,
Well, gentlemen,
thank you.
Yes.
Be
You guys
safe.
take
God
care,
bless
okay?
you.
I'll keep watching you.
Thank you for watching.
I'll probably be on
And
your
I
chat.
appreciate it.
I'll be on your chat too.
Yeah, I'm on the chat.
Later, chat. You
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
Later, chat. You guys have fun, all right?
Y2K, thank you, sir.
See you guys.
Have a good day. Oh, that was nice. Came out. He wants to search for Nancy. If there's a search. If there's a search. No, it's not him. Some people know his chat goes. Anytime we talk to somebody, it's him.
Same thing.
To you? It's him. Anytime we
Somebody
talk to
just type in
somebody,
there.
it's
Make sure you
becoming
get-
a new tradition. Everyone says it's him.
Make sure you get his driver's license.
Mhm.
Not driver's license, not plates. I mean.
No, going back to Sasebe, when we were talking about Sasebe, what I saw was legitimately, I saw them go to that little border patrol station and go up the road to the main road and get dropped and transferred at the gas station into vans and go to Tucson. I saw it.
No, you might have seen it.
But they might have changed the process over the time.
So going back to it, anybody get picked up from Lukeville, which was the furthest away?
They had to
from
go to that
here?
rest stop or that welcome center in Lukeville.
No, actually,
or that camp that was like right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. There was an entrance into the desert where you were able
Yeah.
to drive around there.
Yeah.
And,
By that
and as soon
mountain.
as you drove around that little mountain that was there,
Yep. There's a little camp there.
the cartel was cutting gaps in the border wall. They'll bring out grinders and just grind.
Yep. Oh, we got some.
Oh, it's the same maintenance people. Same truck from earlier.
Got some.
Dodge Ram.
Truck is here. See who it is.
It's the same maintenance guys from earlier, guys. Same Dodge Ram, double.
More people.
What's up, guys?
More.
Oh, look, there's him. Looking up.
We have 2 cars in the driveway here. John DePietro. I see another car in the in the garage. There he goes.
Good luck.
My man.
Dude, it's like perfect timing twice now. Yeah. Awesome.
Come under your umbrella.
Yep, I think you can see the garage doors open.
Come under your umbrella. What's happening?
Joint coverage. You know, they've been in and out of the house. Thank you, Lainey. Yep. Definitely been some activity here. Oh, I know. Look how beautiful. You know, Savannah did an interview, and she describes herself as a daughter of the desert. And said when she sees these cactuses, oh, they're coming back in the car. It's like seeing old friends. Okay, so there you see some activity in the driveway. You know what's interesting about that is you could actually see that's exactly how them Nancy did. The garage door open for now.
Please. Look for the camera, please. You guys look at
It's hot. Everyone's a little testy. So you
What do you
remain
think,
cool.
John DePietro? You're in there
Yep.
doing
He's
something.
coming back into the truck, definitely. This is a lot of activity at the house.
What do you think this means?
I don't know what it means. But I do want to...
What do you think it is? Security?
They definitely added the security, right?
Yep.
Simply Life right there.
We don't
Seal
know.
signs?
Is it possible they're adding cameras also inside? So they could see
I think it's both
from now on.
visual and
The other day.
tester.
You know, I want to share with you, JLR. Savannah says in her latest video, someone knows.
Someone knows
right?
something now.
In truth, not to disagree with Savannah Guthrie. But it's possible that actually it's a lone wolf, so therefore no one knows other than that person.
Savannah says somebody knows
Someone
something.
knows something, but that's... What if in fact it is a lone wolf, so then no one knows other than that person? I don't
Yeah.
think that can be ruled out.
Somebody knows something.
And they're keeping the garage door open. That's very curious. You would think on a day this hot, they would shut the garage door.
I concur. What do you think?
Yeah. That's very curious. Something is happening today at the house.
We might have
See the-
a box come later.
Well, see, that's bad.
Spirit box readings.
That may end up breaking it. Yep, I think that's, we can see a light on in the garage, right? Yep. We can see some activity in the garage.
Are they retrieving items?
I think they're just
Prepping
working
the
on
house?
yeah.
Working on the house? Security system on the house?
So surveillance, alarm. I think, and for those that missed it, but that individual last night who came here, riding back and forth, DUI.
He's
had a
unrelated,
picture. True, but what that showed us is you could get some nut showing up here,
Yeah.
just trying to like
Break in.
break into a selfie,
Yeah.
do a video from inside,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you can't rule that stuff out. So I think they're wise to up the security. So because that's like let's face it, I'll say this. I haven't heard a lot of people, but like right now, what if you were the Daily Mail or some, but right now, no video has emerged from inside. So my point is, that could be a motive. If someone is saying, I'm going to go inside, film, and then post it. I mean, as much as I wouldn't encourage that behavior, but I think both you and I would watch it, right? Yeah. So we can't be alone on that. I know the altruistic thing to say would be, I would not watch it, but I just don't think it works that way. So my point is, they could be, I don't mean anyone reasonable, but like there could be a high school kid in Arizona somewhere that says, you know, or who knows, like a frat saying in order to pledge, or who knows, someone from overseas that comes in and wants to film themselves walking around the house. So
Yeah.
therefore, that's why I think they have upped security surveillance, because we have not seen any video inside the house.
None.
None. Now I know when the drone went up the other day, they claimed that her, I mean, it's hard to believe, but they claimed blood was still on the front steps.
Well, here's another thing too. My viewers suggested that they would have to, in order to officially give it back to the family for anything, they would have to get a cleaning crew here.
Good point. Yes.
A cleaning crew.
Unless that's some of what we've seen. Now, I did also notice that with the update today, that they stated, Pima County Sheriff, that they would keep a presence here in the neighborhood. So I think people initially envisioned, okay, they're handing it over to the family.
Yeah.
So then therefore, you know, that car would disappear. But we have, you know, the signs that say home security and that it's monitored 24/7. They have the no trespassing. So here's the thing, even if that sheriff were to leave, I don't think that any media would just start going up to the door and filming it. I don't think so. But I also want to point out that first week, when the sheriff, when they released the house, you didn't even have the car in the driveway. So that's why Brian Enton of News Nation was able to go up, and I think he was still the first one that captured, you know, her DNA. So folks, again,
Look at the cross.
what's that?
Look at the cross.
Yeah, the cross is beautiful.
I'm gonna go back over here.
Okay. Folks, follow JLR on YouTube.
Follow John DePietro. Let's lower it back down.
So what's the most dangerous stuff you've done?
Okay, so I would say border stuff is kind of dangerous. I'd also say hurricane stuff is dangerous.
Oh yeah, and natural disasters.
Natural disasters dangerous. I think I did a manhunt for a person that escaped a prison in Pennsylvania, or jail, county jail, Danilo Cavalcante. I thought that was pretty dangerous. One time, I think Moscow, Idaho, with Brian Kohlberger is pretty dangerous before he was caught. Being out there, you know, at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Well, I mean, there's so many boots on the ground. I've done so many missing people's cases, from Summer Wells, Sebastian Rogers, Michael Vaughn, kidnapping hoax of Carly Russell, Miller, J.P. Miller. I went to Springfield, Ohio, and with the situation there, Joseph Couch, manhunt for Joseph Couch, numerous hurricanes. There probably been about 10 hurricanes and tropical storms. Moscow, Idaho. There's been so many. What have I missed? Richard Allen, Delphi, Brian Laundrie, Gabby Petito.
According to the timeline from the sheriff, Nancy Guthry's pacemaker disconnected
What else,
from her
folks?
phone that was
Caleb
in her
Harris,
home at 2:28 a.m. Fox News Digital says that
Texas.
camera footage was taken 8 minutes later at 2:36
I've chased serial killers in the Northeast, New York City, or Luigi Mangione.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. According to the timeline from
Raleigh
the sheriff,
Strain,
Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker disconnected from her phone
Jody,
inside the home
the missing newscaster from Iowa,
Fox News Digital
Oh,
says
so you've done
that
a lot more
camera
true
footage
crime missing.
Alec Murdoch trial, Alec Murdoch, border, entire border. Well, I went to the entire northern border in the Northeast.
Canada border,
I'm sorry?
Canadian border.
Yeah, it's called the Swatton sector.
3, 2, 1. According to the timeline from the sheriff, Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker disconnected from her phone.
Chris Watts.
Home at
I went to
2:28 a.m.
where Chris Watts put his children in the well. I actually got kicked off that well property at gunpoint.
Do you?
Yeah, by some rancher. He literally like pulled his gun out. And he said, "This is private property." But the gates were open. It's like dirt roads. You don't really know it's private property because the roads technically are like roads. But and then he just like followed me out of there and said, "Get out of here."
To get out, we'll take you out.
Yeah, it was really like east of where Chris Watts lived in, outside Denver. It's way out there.
According to the timeline from the sheriff, Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker disconnected from her phone that was inside the home at 2:28 a.m. Fox News Digital says that new ring camera footage was taken 8 minutes later at 2:36 a.m. Did you get it?
It's really hard to. Can we try one variation?
Mickey Steins, sheriff.
Have you not lived in the sun and we can try a backward shot?
Sheriff that shot the judge. Done my fair share of protests.
Protests are always fun, but dangerous as well.
I've done plenty of political rallies.
Done lots of those.
I've been to 75 Trump rallies
I've been to a
up
lot.
front. Hillary Clinton rallies, Barack Obama rallies.
Yeah, the city getting the GoPros up, clapping in front of them, and then you have to be
He has the address.
Ah.
It is. What, February?
I was not in Butler, Pennsylvania,
It's May by now.
but I did go to Butler, Pennsylvania afterward.
You went to Butler, Pennsylvania?
Yeah, some security guy at that place where the Crooks was on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
He came out and acted really funny. He was on my live stream and he was getting really like passive aggressive and like, why am I there and everything. And I wasn't looking for any trouble. I was just filming and documenting a place, what's going on. But
my answer would have been, "What do you think I'm doing here?"
personally, the most fearful thing I've ever experienced was Moscow, Idaho, but not there. But it was like, I swear this was probably the most, I was scared to death because when I went to Moscow, Idaho, I flew into Seattle, so I had to go past the Snoqualmie Pass, and it was wintertime, because it's like 5 hours from Moscow, whatever. I mean, when you go to Moscow, Idaho, there's like very limited places. I mean, you could go into Spokane, I guess, but a lot of connecting flights, more expensive. But you go to Seattle or Boise or whatever. So I went to Seattle and I went to Moscow and did it. Then on the way back, there was a blizzard in the Snoqualmie Pass, and I didn't have snow chains, and I was in a little Nissan Versa. And they have all these signs that say snow chains are required, and it was snowing like crazy, and I just did it because I had to get Seattle's not snowing, Snoqualmie it is, and I just did it, and oh my goodness, the fear, because all these trucks and all these four-wheel drive things are all putting snow chains, and I'm in a little compact car, and going on the interstate, it was I-90. In the middle of the interstate, there was just this one little sliver of spot that was like people were using. And I went across the pass in the center lane of the interstate at 15 miles an hour. And some cars were trying to pass, and I 15 miles, and it was coming down, and if I would have went one way, one side, I would have got stuck easy. And I made it. And
that happened to me last
it was insane. Just, you're glued. But another one scary one was too, and this wasn't really an intense hurricane, but it was a hurricane in Texas called Beryl that came in south of Houston. But it came in the middle of the night, and I really didn't GPS it, wasn't really prepared. But there was this one barrier island that takes you to the Gulf of Mexico, and it's this one little sliver of barrier island. And I'm on the road, and it's like in the middle of the night, and the storm surge starts hitting up on the right side of the road, the left side, and it's starting to fill up, and water's starting to come up fast. There's some storm chasers out there, and then I don't know what I did, but I saw these storm chasers just turn around and just book the other way. And I said I was going to decide to follow. And it was pure black, no power, winds coming like 80 miles an hour. Gusts. Water is rising on both sides, and I'm like, the only thing I can see, because it's coming down so hard, is just the white line on the side of the road. And I'm following that as close as I can with my eye. So it's like 10 miles, and then I get to a bridge to cross over some sort of inlet, and I take my car onto the bridge, and then within minutes behind me, the entire road washes out with surge, like debris, wood, just floods the whole entire street, and the whole road washed out. So I only had minutes to spare. Other than that, I would have been either stuck on the other side or washed away. That was pretty intense. I will never do that again without preparation. You can't be on those islands, man, when the storm surge comes, when these hurricanes. So literally scare you off. Anyway, we're still outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Let me see if I can get an update here. We're at the 2 o'clock hour. New security measures at the home.
Yeah, that weather and driving that lizards is no joke, man.
Well, I know what you're talking about in Lukeville, Arizona, with them cutting through the wall. How's this thing going?
I say it looked different than mine. No, it's about the same.
So, like...
One of it goes on what?
Like here?
Yeah, or lift up your extender part. Well, I went through some bad weather coming out of Minneapolis.
And then this is it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some parts I was only going 20 miles per hour. It took me forever to travel 45 miles.
Really?
So I was able to get out of that ugly little blizzard that was going on.
Oh, so it goes like this.
Yeah.
So just get a bigger umbrella.
Yep.
Let me see your umbrella, my man. Let's see if it works. For a second. Thank you, sir.
The scary part was when I was driving up alongside the Yuma border.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And it's about 2 a.m., maybe 3 a.m. in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I spotted some people walking alongside the other side of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody from the Mexican side pointing at me with a military green laser.
Really?
Yeah, that was pretty scary. Right into my vehicle.
Yeah, I had guns pointed to me in Kumba, Hot Springs. We're on the rocks.
I could have a gun club there. I don't know if you drove around.
Yeah, no, I know the gun club is tucked in,
Yeah.
but I know right on the west side of the gun club, these houses that have like little trailers down there.
Oh,
So
I went
they're
up
the
in
Silvis family.
Mhm.
So they're friends of ours, and they used to let me go up through the back of their property.
Yeah, they let us come through there too.
And every night, about 50 Chinese people would come through. And I went back there one time, and the Mexican military was back there, and they drew guns on me.
A Mexican military?
Yeah.
On you?
Yeah, they drew guns.
Oh, wow.
Because there's no border wall back there, and you really can't tell the property lines of what side you're on. But it was it definitely would be the word incursion.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like they were on the American side, walking, and they were patrolling around there. They drew guns. But then I fell back, and they just did it like, who am I? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Journalists, media, and they're like, oh, yeah. And then kind of just...
Yeah, because remember that little, before it got shut down by the military, in Hakumba used to go into that little area, an older man owned that land, and he was so pissed off.
Yes. His name was...
I'm trying to remember his name.
It started with an S. Schulter.
I can't recall it.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And he used to let us, he was the one who gave me a tour of all his little property.
Did you ever encounter border care in there?
Have
you ever encountered border care in there?
Karens?
Yeah, an actual border Karen.
All the time. And Sassabee, they used to be so pissed off because we used to go in at No More Death Camp,
Yeah,
they used to use the vehicles to block us off from driving up there.
Yeah, they did the same thing to me. They put cameras up my face.
I
Who are you? 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 What are you doing here?
I encounter
I'm
Border
not
Patrol Karens.
I'm not here for you. All right, so
Missy, thank you for that. I'm an Uber driver that was giving free rides yesterday. I'll be back.
Hey, Adrian.
Saturday. However, I saw that.
If you have 5 questions you can ask Sheriff Nanos right now, what would you ask him? Anybody. If you had to ask Sheriff Nanos.
Why? My biggest question would be, why wasn't this whole area locked down that same day and had searching dogs without anybody contaminating any type of scent, and see how far that her scent went? And then they would have an idea. He went that way. They took her out this way, and then follow through with that and see what exits were taken to get out of here.
Yeah.
And then go off to the businesses and get camera footage from that.
Yeah.
What would you ask him?
Well, if he thinks it's a targeted abduction, who abducted her? Was it an international group, or is it some young thugs in Tucson? Should the community be worried?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they're not targeting 84-year-old woman, but if it's a group active here in Tucson, what's next for them? So any warning to the public? This is, if it's isolated and the public shouldn't be worried, then he should know that maybe it was connected to like international or something like that. But right now, there's so many answers, and then the public's just supposed to walk away like, oh, no worries.
I would be like, Sheriff Nanos, will you publicly denounce the cartel? Publicly right now.
Who you think the top people that you're looking into? Imagine this happened in New York City, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would the New York press let them get away with what they're doing here?
I would also ask Sheriff Nanos,
one thing. Go ahead.
You clear Annie and Tommaso, but why is their car seized and continues to be seized?
Well, sometimes they might take it for the whole investigation, just until.
But clearing them?
Yeah, well now.
But why would they take their car anyway?
And I'm sure that in the next week they'll probably get it back, now that their house is back. But the reason that it's getting treated like this is because it's in Tucson, Arizona. If this was in a big city, they would be telling, oh, well, we think it's this group, we think it's that group.
Thank you, CJ. I think a problem with mainstream media now and different outlets is they're afraid to ask those straightforward questions now, because especially like certain press releases, you have to be in good standings with the department in order to be invited in.
Yes.
So a lot of them don't want to hurt that relationship.
Yes, they don't want to break it.
So they're told not to ask specific questions, and then we would get some of other one that walk in there and ask the tough question, never get invited again. So I think that's the biggest issue right now when it comes to the media putting pressure into, no matter what city it is, it's those soft questions, guided what to ask and what not to say. It happens everywhere. So.
Well, and that's where the streamers get in, because some of these questions that we talk about actually get to these authorities, and they start putting out releases. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So the thing that I think with the evolution of social media and the streamers is the law enforcement needs to have a liaison between us and we're working with them. We're not here against them. And if they use that as a tool, who knows how many cases we could solve.
It's like my hometown, Kern County Sheriff's Department. You go in there and you ask tough questions, they're upset with you. I mean, the public, we the people want answers.
Yeah.
I would ask Sheriff Nanos how the perp got in the home.
That's what I was gonna say.
How
that
did
too.
the perp get in the home?
And does he think it was one or two or more?
Nancy's mail. I think Nancy's mail's being held at the post office now, guys.
She got it yesterday.
She got it yesterday?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. She got it yesterday.
Yesterday morning.
Who's picking up her mail? Do we know?
Yesterday, whoever was at the house went to the door and got packages. That was at her door. Packages at her door.
Why wouldn't they want to tell us how the suspect got in? Like, what would be the investigative reason?
Well, overheard.
It could help.
So why do you think that they're not telling us? I get it, maybe for the first week or two, 3. We're going to be going on week 4 here. Why aren't they releasing anything more about, like, it's our fault? We're not supposed to know. Why can't we know?
To certain points, some things I know that if it's, say, okay, they haven't cleared somebody completely, they think this individual, the suspect did, this is the suspect, they're waiting for concrete evidence that they could get and say, okay, we finally have the piece of evidence to go arrest this individual. That I get it, but to certain other things, the media should know, the people should know what's going on. I know you guys mentioned earlier about the garage. Did somebody left the garage open for them? Well, there's tools now out there. I don't know if you guys ever seen YouTube videos where somebody could walk up to a garage and just stick a tool into and open the garage.
But it would have registered, right? It would have registered as opening at that time. So, I mean, to me, unless somebody hid in the garage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Nancy leaves, and they're hiding, and then they dip in there before. That's.
No, with this alarm system that just got installed, does that mean that her alarm system was not working? Well, I mean, if she had an alarm system, what's the need to install a new one for it?
Yeah. Well, I still think back and compare it if this happened in New York City and all the neighbors are sitting around.
Hey!
You guys need a restroom break?
I do. I'll be right back.
I'm good right now.
You good?
I just went, but
yeah. I do. Drone guy, what's up? You thirsty? Thirsty? Are you thirsty?
Take a water if you got one.
Yeah. Plenty of water, plenty of drinks.
I got more in my car too, just whatever we could fit in there. I threw.
Brought you Jimmy John's.
Yes, some lady there earlier.
Yeah, somebody brought it for us.
Hot water's in
Yeah.
I got one. I didn't see much more in there.
You want a Gatorade? I don't see there's water.
That'll work.
You want a Gatorade?
Sure.
Ice cold.
You want to stop by my car on the way back and grab more? Or
Yeah.
Or actually, you still have some in the back of yours.
Not too bad, then.
Cool.
Fresh.
I hope they solve this and it don't just go closed.
My only point is, like if this happened in Beverly Hills, let's just put it a little more closer to the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody would be asking, how did these people get in the house? That's the number one thing people want to know. How did these people get, like all those, in LA, they robbed the celebrity homes.
Correct. Uh-huh.
And it's like, so everybody knows, hey, how did these people get in?
Mm-hmm.
Why? And because it's in Tucson, I think it's like, oh, we don't have to tell him, you know, because there shouldn't be any reason that that's gonna blow up the investigation, letting them know how he got in the house.
Yeah.
How is that?
Do you think it's more the sheriff's department?
Oh, completely. If this was a different sheriff, what would be wrong about telling the public how the suspect got to Nancy, which is the most important thing?
I'm starting to get worried about you. I'm alive.
He's supposed to start a search for you.
Barely.
Yeah, I hear you.
There's a cool plane doing a Yui in the air right there.
Oh, cool. Chemtrails.
Yeah, right. Every time they come out, people say that now.
I know. Like guys.
If it brings the weather down like a couple degrees, let's do it. Oh man! Holy cow! How's he sitting? It's crazy.
Julie, I think you said.
Let's check the JLR chat. Here we are.
Let's hijack JLR stream.
Chemtrails. What's up, Michelle?
They're already saying chemtrails.
What's up, Angie? Yeah.
I told you. It's o'clock.
We are here. Nancy Guthrie's. What's up, Kimberly?
She didn't have an alarm system. That's what they installed. That's my guess, man. I mean, why would you bring out?
What up, Luck?
And if she did have one, it was not working.
Hello, Barb. Let me know where you guys are signing in from. JLR just went to up to the store. Oh, they're back.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, those things are awesome. California,
Yeah,
Kentucky, UK, Alabama. Block the trolls. Just block them. USA, Central Oregon,
Shirt doing up at Nancy's
Midland, England, New York, Tennessee, South Texas. What's up, Don? James, what's up? Ohio, Franklin,
What woman
Texas,
with the yellow
Delaware,
shirt?
East Coast. Slow down. He doesn't slow down the chat. Ohio, Arkansas. Block the trolls. Michigan, France, Pennsylvania, San Antonio, South Carolina, Orlando, Buffalo, Virginia, Florida, St. Thomas. Oh, I want to go to St. Thomas. Arizona, Canada, North Pole. Jeez. Missouri, Beverly Hills, Billings, Montana, Memphis, South Philly. Shout out Ed Bassmaster. We're just looking at it. Shout out from Philly, New Mexico, Florida, Germany, South. It's going too fast. Georgia, Nicaragua, UK, England, Indiana, Georgia, Gilbert, Germany, Ireland. Maryland. It's going way too fast. Thank you guys. He doesn't slow down the chat. I mean, I think it's just how he runs it, which works. Check how hot it is. I think we're hitting, I didn't know it was going to be 95 today. But next week we're back to the 70s. So I shouldn't have this issue. Hopefully we got some more progress. We have to understand the FBI is got 50 to 100 or more people, the top FBI agents in the United States. Something has to break. My hope is before it's the 30-day mark, because that's what they say the stats are. Most abductions are solved within the first 30 days.
That's it.
And after that,
goes cold.
The stats go, yeah, a little bit north on that. North Dakota, Pittsburgh. Yeah, so that's what we need to do is get some more leads. Obviously, that video that came out with the neighbor's video.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think anything's gonna come out of that? I mean, it seemed kind of like.
Might.
Really?
Might. I mean, anything's possible now.
Yeah.
At this stage.
I mean, we have people coming up to JLR and saying, "Hey, if that was true," that's why I said I posted on my page today. If anyone thinks that, you know, they don't want in Tucson, because that's most likely it's going to be someone from Arizona, right?
Correct.
So if we can narrow it down just to look, you know, for the people here to look a little closer, maybe.
For me, it's somebody that knew this area very, very well.
Born here.
And this little spot either works around here, lives around here, very close to the family. Because if it was just a regular home burglary, think about it as a bank robber. You're not gonna go pick a bank in the middle of the city. You're gonna pick something where you can easy getaway. So I've driven up in here many times. I still get lost, and I'm not the person to get lost very fast.
Unless you know this area and how the streets are laid out in your head, because I've lived here my whole life, so I know how the foothills you're all of a sudden you're at a dead end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
if it was gonna be a home burglary gone wrong,
welcome Amanda,
invasion gone wrong, you would have picked a home by First Street over here, by Orange Grove over here, where you're gonna pick some house and you're onto a main street right away.
Right.
You're not gonna come in here in the middle of all this. It's amazing here. You gotta go all the way around. You hit a dead end. You gotta turn around. You gotta come back. So
that's why
whoever did it knew of this area very well.
Well, and back to my thing, what I was saying with the break-ins that they did in L.A. where they were targeting, you know, wealthy mansions, these kinds of things. To me, the neighbor, if it's true, and no one's really confirmed it, that neighbor actually had probably more than $1 million worth of gems in his house. Right? So that is the motive for a group younger. Hey, there's all these whatever diamonds. We know they have them, and they followed them, or they somehow got the address where they're staying. They hit the wrong house, and they freaked out when they got in there, because now Nancy's there. They're thinking they're gonna see the guy, because the guy posts on social media, "Hey, I'm a gem dealer. I'm buy my gems." He's all over social media, "Buy my gems." So then they get into this. It's the wrong house. Nancy, maybe something happens, right? And instead of leaving all their prints on Nancy and all their DNA on Nancy, they just take her and get out of Dodge as quick as possible, right? To me, that is the most, as Mel would say, stupid, simple theory of how they ended up on Nancy's street. What drew them here was millions of dollars worth of gems. And this is just speculation. We're just talking.
So you're saying the neighbor down here? Neighbor, real close neighbor.
Well, he moved out. It was supposedly it was an Airbnb. And so, I mean, people have pictures of the guy carrying the gems out. So I'm just thinking logical. I mean, we can go conspiracy theories down any one, right?
Down any rat hole.
And there's part of me, 50%, that's like, yeah, it could be that. But the most logical, simple, these guys actually screwed up, and everyone's telling them they're so smart. If this is the theory, they screwed up big time. They picked the wrong house. So that's still in a top for me.
Yeah, it's possible.
It could be the conspiracy with that everybody mentions, but to pull that off, and they never even verified if the ransom note. That would be a question to ask Sheriff Manos.
I think those Bitcoin ransom notes might have been some just kids hackers trying to get. I mean, who asked for was it half a Bitcoin or they asked?
$6 billion. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
They're talking about. No, I was talking about the original ones where they were asking for $6 million.
Oh, 6 million. Okay.
6 million in Bitcoin. Could they confirm at 27 days if they think those were real or fake? That would help the public.
Yeah.
If it was real, then the conspiracy theories might be right. Right? You went to go to hit the bathroom.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, put in the chat if you guys think the first ransom notes were real from the actual abductors, or if they were fake people trying to just draw attention to real, or were the ransom payments. Yeah, it looks, I see a lot of fakes. I don't see many reals. So yeah, if the ransom notes weren't real, then you basically take all of the story differently, because we spent the first week we were that was a big talk. It was about the ransom notes. Nancy or Savannah and the family, they're coming out again.
Yeah, I think it's just the handyman people, the contractors, the same truck that most likely went for lunch and came back.
Yeah.
What time they left? About 12.
Fake.
12:30. Came back about 1:30.
Yeah, so if they're fake, then we're just down to, we spent that first week or two, I don't know, I'm lost on the days, on getting Savannah's message, and she was talking to the abductors, and so if that whole time,
I've heard so many different theories. Maybe they were after Savannah, but they didn't want to go after Savannah, and they went after her mom.
there's some people that, yeah, well, what I know for a fact is they have checked NBC emails that were sent to Savannah. They do that. They do that with all investigations.
Threats?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know.
Because I've got threats. I mean, everybody gets threats.
Yeah, because this one FBI detective, he was on one of the shows, and he actually worked with NBC News. When people would get threats, he would be the guy that would go read the email, go find out, figure out.
It's a legitimate threat or just some
So
warrior.
So she. So they have these people who have been contacting her, if anyone has, which I'm sure anyone at that level is going to get.
Well, we get threats. I'm pretty sure jail large gets threats.
So, back. All right, guys, good chatting.
Get the water?
I got. Oh no, I didn't get the water.
I can go. I got
the water. Thank you, drone guy.
Is he coming back or are you stopping by?
No, I think he's done. Hello, everyone.
I got a power bank.
So we're still out here.
Yeah, power bank?
Yeah. Got one.
You need one right now?
No, I got one actually because I was like having.
John DePietro.
Still standing. So they might be done here, guys.
Who's this guy? Who do you think this guy is? Garage door open. There's people in the garage. There's a blue SUV in the garage, and there's this black pickup truck. Oh, garage door is closing. Garage door closing. New security system at the Guthrie home. Simple safe. Simply safe. What do you think, DePietro?
Put something in the back of the truck.
What'd they put in the back of the truck?
I want to try to get it verified. Let's see what the drone says. But it was enough that they went over to tell the sheriff.
They took something, went over there and talked to the sheriff.
Took something out of the house. Two of them placed in the back of the truck. And then they went
Valuables?
explaining to the sheriff. I don't know.
Just told they put some stuff in the truck. Probably most likely just tools or in preparation of the Passover to the family, trying to iron things out, get rid of things. Something like that.
Yeah, I got an interesting. This is the guy a while back who retired detective theory.
Retired detective?
He's a tired
Truck
LA
is leaving.
detective. If you want to play that.
Yeah, give me a second. Let's wait till these people clear out. Someone's leaving. Truck is leaving. Car.
Nancy, thank you.
Truck is leaving.
Must be done.
Oh yeah, that's a sweet truck.
We still got a car in there though. Oh, they're trying to get who's in the truck, right?
No, I'm trying to see what's in the back of the bed.
Trash bags.
All the
Trash
installation
bags.
stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of wire stripping in there that went on.
Yeah. Trash bags. Maybe they got EGs.
Who brought the EGs? That's awesome. Is that from yesterday still?
No. They brought some slushies earlier.
Oh. Because those EGs, they last if you put them in the freezer.
Do they?
For parties, what people do is they get a big one with alcohol.
Mm-hmm. The liquid courage.
I mean, what is stomping the FBI? I don't understand. Like, there's the most powerful elite force in the world. What is preventing the FBI from having the perp right now?
Well, and letting the public know, is this an international group? I mean, imagine this is or is this do they think it's somebody local? That's a pretty simple question.
I mean, you have every technology resource out there available at your disposal with an unlimited budget. And you've yet to share a vehicle.
Well, then they say that it was Sheriff Nanos that didn't want them to take full control of it.
Yeah, but if there was really big time beef between the FBI and Nanos, wouldn't the feds come out, like Cash Patel or something, come out and say, oh, we're trying to do this case and we're getting resistance?
Although it's gotten this much national media, I don't think it's big enough from what's going on around the world and what's going on in the United States to get Cash Patel to actually put attention to it.
Well, he was here.
He was in Tucson, but he was supposed to come to Tucson. I never seen a photo of him in Tucson, though.
I thought I saw one, but it was for unrelated stuff. But the thing is, he's getting briefed, but it's not like this is a
something major for him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's more of a criminal thing that, because obviously politicians.
Guys,
like that.
did you know that one guy who sent the one ransom note text called Annie and Tommaso? He made like a 9-second call. I've added a tweet and uploaded the court docs. You go check it out. Adrian F. Our Scottish
by
friend.
the way, all the FOIA requests have been submitted.
Have they?
Yeah. Shout out Joe Schmo 88.
Now, there's no way we would have been able to do this in 110-degree weather.
No, it's...
My phone's not even charging right now because of the heat.
Right.
So it's
Mine just did
stabilizing.
That's why I can't do a lot of live streams. I was going to do them driving around and stuff, kind of like I mean, people, go to scenes and stuff during the day. And I've tried it, and I'm out there for 5 minutes, and
Your windshield?
done. Well, even if I go out and try to do it.
Oh, yeah. Same thing in Bakersfield. You can't do it in the summer. Now, my Toyota RAV4 has a vent, right, coming from the windshield, the top, so it helps to cool down my phone.
Nice.
The only bad part is you have all that blowing air sound in, and your mic picking up, but it's one of the other. And also, lots of nice little vehicles around here. Courtesy of BMW.
Courtesy of BMW.
BMW of Tucson.
BMW Tucson. So what we see here is a lot of cars that just drive by and they just take pictures. They're like curiosities, right? That's what it appears. A bunch of cars just drive by and look, and you can see people hanging out and taking pictures, selfies.
Well, somebody said in their head they didn't picture that it was so spread out, right? How this neighborhood is, so it helps them in their head, I think, if they drive by to kind of see where it happened. Because sometimes you'll watch it on TV and you don't get the perspective of the neighborhood. Or so somebody did mention that to me. They said, I didn't know it was so wide, spread out here. Because like in your city, the houses are close together, right? Next, pretty close. Or
People in majority in certain lots of places in Florida they have less than an acre lot.
Exactly.
I mean, they have more, but a lot don't. Less than an acre.
So it is rare for these kind of houses, where they have land and.
All right, so the Spirit Box people just informed me. McKee Paranormal plan to do a Spirit Box here tomorrow night.
I love it when mainstream media uses photos to push a story or a headline totally unrelated to what happened.
Yeah.
Remember those 3 deputies that were out here when those ladies from Sonora picked up the rock and they came out and talked to the neighbors? Well, they used that photo to claim 2 women claim to know who did it with that photo attached to it. Like if there's cops out here now or deputies out here now.
Well, I'm sure those 2 women are watching. Maybe they'll stop back by and let us know what the sheriff said, or maybe they have to go into hiding. I don't know.
Well, I was telling him we'll know within the next 48 hours if it was actually legit, because they'll be SWAT and raid somewhere.
And that's kind of what, after that first raid happened that Friday night, we literally, the whole country and world went to bed thinking, this case is over, we got him. Everybody went to sleep. I mean, I remember going to sleep that night and I was like, wow. I think we were like 13 days into it. And then we woke up and it was like, nope, he's released. He had nothing.
Unrelated.
Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, there's one person left. Anyone want to talk? Maggie, if you're still in the chat, I'm going to call you on JLR Investigates. We were going to get you in. Did we call Maggie already? Oh, yeah, we called earlier.
Hello? What happened?
Very big theory on why lawyers FBI were at the house. We're going to get Nick Rose in the chat. Nick Rose, if you're watching, I'm calling you up. 202 number, Nick Rose.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Nick Rose. How are you? JLR Investigates.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
So you wanted to talk. You have a theory about the FBI, lawyers at the house. What's going on?
I think they probably have somebody in mind. They know who it is, but don't want to release the name yet because they have not got all the evidence, signed, sealed, and delivered. And they want to make sure they dotted their I's, crossed their T's, and all that stuff because, or else the department may sue them back for mischarging them. So I think they are like so close, no where Nancy is, and also no where the Philip is, and that's why they're doing all this stuff at the house now, is because they're about to close the case down altogether, and maybe really soon.
So you've been following this case. You think the FBI was here, they got everything ready, and they're just closing it up.
Yeah.
What do you think happened to Nancy?
I think it was either like you guys said, either like a robbery gone wrong, or someone got the mishouse for something. They freaked out saying, "Oh, that's not supposed to be. I know we're not supposed to be here." And they just panicked, and something happened because they panicked. One of the gun, and like, we were supposed to be here. Bam! And something gun because they panicked, and ran out of there.
I'm pretty sure he's watching.
To try to sing and grab the body with them because they panicked.
They panicked. Well, a lot of people agree with that. Something gone wrong. They panicked, and then disposed of the body and stuff. Anything else you'd like to add?
And I think the family knows something about that too, and that's why they're being so quiet, because they know what's already happened, and that's why she's also ready for the day today. So maybe returning soon. Since returning the day so soon, that probably means the things wrapping up, because I think the family will go back to the day. The family will go back to the day, so if the investigation is still going on and stuff.
Well, got you, and I appreciate you watching. Where are you watching from?
Madison, Connecticut.
Madison, Connecticut.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope that's Nancy's found, Nick.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Take care. Be safe.
You too.
So I'm going to continue to call people that have been sending me emails saying they have theories and stuff, and just hear some people out. Fill some time in, folks. If you got something to say it. We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, if you're watching, thank you for all that. She got us Gatorades, Cokes.
Carmen says, "Hey GLR, I'd like to chat about Nancy case and my theory about the person inside the house doorbell video." Carmen. All right, Carmen. You just sent the message. You're up, Carmen. Here we go. You're going to get a 202 number in about 10 seconds. Here we go, Carmen.
Hello.
Hi, Carmen. JLR.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. Yourself?
Good, thank you.
All right. So let's hear your theory about the perp and the house. What do you got?
Oh, okay. If got a little homework for you to do.
Oh, homework assignment.
You're gonna have to go back and watch the video the two clips that Cash Patel released of the guy walking up to the house.
Yes. We all almost kind of know that by our own memory without even looking at it.
Okay, well, when the guy walks up in one clip, he's definitely looking to his left or towards the road. In the next clip, when he walks up to the door and he is fumbling with that foliage, on the video, you can catch a glint of light underneath his left arm.
A lot of people have mentioned that.
The other thing is, when you watch that video, it looks like somebody is inside the house, the front door open, and their hand goes through the bars of the door. And it's only in about 2 frames. And you catch it.
Well, that's interesting.
After he kind of fumbles around, and there's that glint of light just above the door handle, you can see in 2 frames something come out from inside the house. I wonder if the light isn't somebody who has walked up behind him. His hands are busy. So it's not a light in his hand. But I wonder if that light also didn't come from inside the house. I personally think that whoever it was, they are taking Nancy out the front door. And it dawned on them about the doorbell camera. That's why he's fumbling around. And somebody is inside the house. And helping whoever it is, whoever the guy is fumbling with the doorbell cam. Once that doorbell camera is removed, I think they're out the door. The blood, either, they threw her over the shoulder, they put her in a tarp, but I highly doubt that Nancy walked out of there on her own. The shortest distance to a vehicle would be right by the front door. It's, the trees and the cactus shield it pretty well.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I wanted to bring your attention to. I haven't seen anybody else, talk about the possibility that that door was open and somebody was actually in the house at that door. And then when I slowed it and went frame by frame, you can see something come out from inside, like through those bars. So.
Yeah, I'll look more. You think that? Yeah. So you think somebody else was already in the house at the time?
100%. I think that's them on the way out.
And they want to try to get rid of the camera evidence.
Yep. Well, they have to get rid of. I think they probably went in through the garage door, and now in order to leave, they have to get rid of that camera. And I think it was just kind of a last thought. I think that they knew about it, but it was kind of they have a bunch of other stuff on their mind as they're trying to get out, and that once that camera was gone, they took her out and away they went.
Appreciate your insight.
All right.
Thank you, Carmen. Thank you, and thank you for watching the channel. We'll see. We'll end up seeing what happened here. Hopefully soon.
Sounds awesome. Okay.
You take care. Justice for Nancy.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. I'll do one more. Any experts out there want to talk?
Yeah, guys, I gotta go home Sunday. I'll come back after Wednesday. No, Thursday. Just gotta go work for 3 days. And say I'm still here.
Kidnapping is a federal crime in the United States under the Lindbergh law.
The what law?
The Lindbergh. Remember when the Charles Lindbergh baby was stolen?
Yeah.
That was that's what people are comparing, like the level.
The Lindbergh law.
The Lindbergh law.
Lindbergh law. We're approaching the 3 o'clock hour, folks. Waiting to see if there's any major activity out here today. Bringing awareness to Nancy Murphy.
Thank you, Beverly.
Yeah, if they could confirm, people are talking about this tattoo on his wrist. You would think they could come out with some information and being like, we think that is a tattoo.
Daryl? Yeah. Yeah. Some people think it's a tattoo. Daryl, I'm giving you a call, Daryl. Daryl wants to talk about the security cameras. Well, listen in. Looks like I'm calling Canada. I'm calling Canada.
Hello.
Hello, JLR Investigates. Daryl.
It's JLR. You're awesome, bud. I love your work.
Thank you. I see you're in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, Halifax.
Halifax. How's the weather up there in Halifax?
Suck. I'd sooner have your 90-degree heat. We just had like a foot of snow.
Oh, I'll take the foot of snow over this, probably right now.
No.
Nah, you want to swap?
You don't have to shovel the heat.
Yeah, you don't have to shovel the heat. I like that. All right, so let's talk. You want to talk about security cameras?
I heard something weird like that.
Yeah. So I used to have a Nest camera.
Oh, okay.
And so the Nest camera originally Google bought Nest out, right? So then it would be Google Nest.
Yeah, Google bought them.
Right? So when I had it, it was Nest, and then it just switched over, and then mine crapped out. But anyway, when I had mine, I had the chance to save my video for 7 days.
7 days.
I had 7 days, and I could then take the video off it, put it on the computer or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And but other than that, you'd have to buy a subscription. But for the other cameras, if you buy a security camera, like just off Amazon,
mm-hmm.
as long as it says 24-hour recording, you don't need a subscription for those.
As long as it says 24 hours recording.
Exactly. And if all you need is like a little micro SD card, and it'll save it. Like I have 2 of mine, and they're recording all the time, and I just bought them off Amazon, and I don't have any subscription, and then I have a couple inside the house, and for my dogs, when I leave, make sure they don't go, and they don't.
What in the world? Hey, let me call you back a second. Can I call you back a second? We got something. Thank you.
How you guys doing?
Hi, how are you?
You guys with media?
Yeah.
Which one?
What's going on there? What's that?
You want me to answer or
What's going on?
what?
Like all dressed in black.
Oh, those might be the spirits.
The spirits.
Those might be the paranormal people.
Yeah.
I thought they were coming to tomorrow.
I don't know. She looks like she's doing a reading. I mean,
Like gothic, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what, I mean, what are they doing? They said they're doing their media?
no, I asked her. What did he say?
He said, yeah, just finding a place to set up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We'll see what they're doing. We'll keep tabs on what's going on. Sorry I cut you off, my Canadian friend, but we had people come. Oh, you're still on. Oh, okay. If you're still on, that's Rob. Are you still there? You're still here. Did you see that? Did you see that, my Canadian friend?
I gotta check.
Yes.
What's your take on that? What did we just see?
I didn't see anything. It's funny. My YouTube just kind of.
Your YouTube just cut out.
Yeah, so I missed it.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's some performers or something. I don't know what's going on here.
There might be a media for their community.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Podcast. We'll see.
That's cool, but I mean, if they're coming out, I wish I stopped and said hi.
So, anything you like to say continued on the cameras?
So that's it for the cameras. The only thing I want to say about that guy on the camera that's coming in, right? And like, they said like they were there prior to like the 11th or the 18th or the 16th or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, if you look on the camera that they, when he first walks up to the door,
Yeah.
I think it's like he's, they said like he's not a professional, criminal or whatever. But I think he knew that camera was there, and he's trying to avoid it. That's why he looks all over the place, and maybe he doesn't have. He's not that well coordinated, but he's still trying to avoid that camera when he first walks up at the door.
Well, I appreciate the insight. We'll see what happens here.
Well, I would say the FBI, with all the stuff, they're having a hard time because there's not much evidence.
Gotcha. All right.
And if they, and I will say, if they had the evidence, or if they had the case right from the start, they would definitely have the person now, and they're trying to catch up.
Brian Itton is filming this group right now. Brian Itton is filming the group. and he's laughing.
Brian's awesome, but he's not as good as you.
Yeah, we'll talk soon. Thank you for the conversation. I gotta see what's going on here. I think we're having a performance skit come up here shortly. I don't know what's going on here. All right, bye-bye.
All right, stay hydrated.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'm thinking they're coming from Vegas, from like a Vegas.
It's like a Vegas show.
Yeah, it's like a Vegas. Yeah, and that's the whole thing is if they're here to
Help find Nancy somehow.
I don't know. It looks like some sort of performance art. Seriously. Oh.
Let's get back to those video guys. We listen and we don't judge.
Yeah, we don't judge. We don't.
Oh no, I actually do.
So we got some sort of
right. Oh yeah.
performance art.
No, I don't. I'm all about if you guys if they have a passion, they're out here.
Yeah.
They might need to know about the sunscreen in Arizona because it does.
We'll see. If they start singing or anything like that, we'll share.
If you did stay around here, it's gonna be great. But if you go into Phoenix or Tucson,
Phoenix,
yeah, right? It'll be a little expensive because of the gym show that's going on right now. Marana might be, which isn't that far. It's probably like 15, 20 minutes top. But if there is anything, you use Priceline? Is that
Expedia?
Yeah.
I usually use Expedia, Wyndham, Choice, Best Western. I was staying at Best Western here, and I went from $122 a night to $250 for this weekend. Midnight. I was like, nope, check it out now.
That's how they keep you.
Here.
Out of counters for sure, people are saying. I'm thinking Vegas or LA.
LA's pretty bad.
That's what I'm saying. Vegas.
No, it's LA. Hollywood.
Well, what really tripped me out is the boots. I've never seen.
Well, I thought that.
No, the guy's boots. He's got all they gotta be like 3-inch platforms.
That is, I gotta laugh here. That's, I just gotta laugh. I don't know what's going on here.
The mailman's probably like, what in the heck? This is the craziest thing in the world. The mailman, he's like, man, I've never thought I would have seen this one. Vin Diesel. Some people thinking it's Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel?
Is that Vin Diesel? Maybe his son. Well, he's got leather pants on too, so that even makes it even more. It's a band. Somebody's saying it's a band.
It's a band?
No, maybe they're joking. They said it's called a band called Prickly.
Dude, when I was doing the ice stuff down in Los Angeles like 2 weeks ago, they brought like a mosh pit. Did you see those people?
Were you there?
No, I watched it online.
Yeah,
They brought the mosh pit. You were there?
No, I was not there. I was in Minneapolis.
Yeah, they brought the mosh pit there.
But yeah, they were out there with the mosh pit. I got a kick out of that one.
Mailman. Hello.
This is best part ever on the route.
Hey, it's Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay made dinner for everybody. There's Tay-Tay right there.
Looks like a little crooked.
Yeah, everything looks crooked. It's Tay-Tay. Hi, Tay-Tay.
Hi, greetings. How are
Hey,
you all?
let me tell you something. I had the most amazing chicken. It was with mashed potatoes and had all types of greens and stuff like it. Who made that dish?
I did. Did you enjoy it?
I did, Tay-Tay. Thank you.
Well, I have another one for you.
No. You making dishes for people?
But because I had extra food, so because I live alone, I'd rather bring it to you all than for it to.
Tay-Tay's bringing meals. This is going to be dinner.
That's for you. Sir, what's your Joe?
Look at Tay-Tay bringing meals for people. YouTubers looking out for YouTubers.
No, because I don't like feeding people cold food. I didn't appreciate feeding you all cold food. So I wanted to make sure that you all got a hot meal.
You're
JLR Army, y'all are strong. Yes, I don't want to get any tickets. So someone let you park somewhere?
Yeah, but I don't know about their space availability. I mean,
want to see like at night, because you know I come here at night.
Yeah.
So, but I can't walk a mile at night unless I'm walking like this with my gun. The flashlight and gun. You know, I might look like a crazy person. But I'm happy you got a meal, because I didn't get a meal last time.
Last time we got.
But you know, I can here, hold on a second. I don't even have your number or whatever. Exchange numbers here.
Yes, please.
Here.
That.
Just here. Call your number on his phone.
Thank you.
So I can ask the homeowner when I go back over there. You know, because there was other cars there. So apparently, I think she's letting people.
Thank you.
Stay.
Thank you. Okay.
So I'll let you know what they say.
I appreciate that.
Thank you,
And y'all get hot.
You got a pool, huh? All right, Tay-Tay. You be
guys.
safe.
Have
God
a good
bless.
one. See you
I look
later.
forward to eating this yummy meal.
Let me know how it is, the ones that didn't eat, okay?
Yeah.
All right, Tay-Tay. Thank you. She's so nice. We brought her. Yeah, we brought her to dinner with us the other night.
Oh, she's really positive.
She's like, I'm gonna make you guys a meal.
She's helping people.
How sweet. Thank you, Tay-Tay. All right, back out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. It's getting a little kind of interesting here in the last. Dude, they're doing a photo shoot on the left. They're doing a photo shoot. I'm not playing. They're doing a photo shoot. They're just doing modeling. I'm not playing. Look.
No, it's crazy.
She's modeling.
I'm trying not to look. It's hard not to, but I'm trying. It's like,
Listen, I'm not playing, folks. I'm not playing. Hey, guys, do me a favor. Just hold on. I don't want to make it obvious. I want to bust the game up. Hold on. Dude, they're literally doing photo shoots over there. There you go, look. IRT. The heck? What's going on, IRT? Hold on, IRT. Let me see. Literally doing photo shoots over there.
Oh, is I blocked you?
Oh, yeah, just for a second. But you're good.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm grabbing that with you.
Look, photo shoots. front of Nancy's home. See?
Very eccentric. That's the great word.
They're literally doing model pics, man. What the heck's going on here? I'll ask them, like, what's up?
No, that's why I was thinking they would.
Maybe it's for like an album or something. I don't know.
That's some pretty creepy, crazy stuff. It's for some type of album.
Album cover.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Could you imagine putting that on your album? I mean, that's.
Somebody said it's like morbid stuff.
Here goes John. John, you know.
Look, John DePietro is walking over there. Look at John DePietro. Look, John DePietro.
Oh man.
Brian Hinton was filming it too. Brian Hinton was like, what in the heck?
I'm trying not to laugh. I know it is. I mean, I'm not laughing at them. It's just, I actually give them a lot of credit. It takes a lot.
What's going on over there? Is that a photo shoot? A modeling shoot?
Photo shoot location.
It's a photo shoot?
I don't know what it is.
What would you call it? What would you call it?
Photo shoot.
A photo shoot.
Let's go have a photo shoot in front of the home of the missing 84-year-old. It's different. Either that or there's a Mad Max film being filmed.
Well, they had to walk pretty far to get in here.
No, they get dropped off.
Oh, they did. I think it's a band.
She's got yellow flowers. So I think they're going to walk out, come right over with the yellow flowers.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, they maybe wrote a song for Nancy. And they...
Maybe another rendition of the mini flowers.
Yeah.
They're literally doing a photo shoot.
Oh yeah, the cop was over there getting a good show. He's like wondering like, what the heck? We didn't even think about what the sheriff is. Thank you, Bev. Thank you, Bev Sharp.
What's going on next right now? You guys don't follow me on X, guys. That's where you guys want to be at, following me for all those little clips, quick, up-to-date information, videos of what's happening wherever I'm at, whether it be here, a different state, or back.
Oh, here he goes. He's back.
Photo shoot.
Yeah, he's dodging that. Then he's like, oh, got something there.
I'm sure they'll talk on the way back.
You want it? Oh, it's all bad.
I haven't been really using it until this happened. And so now I'm posting more.
Am I following you? No, I'm not. I'll be back. I'm not even following you. I just follow you back.
Got his camera and everything.
It's an expensive kit.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, they're selling lots of songs.
Dude, I've literally never seen anything like this.
It could be a video done, shot here tonight.
It's a video. It's a photo shoot, I think. I mean, I can just assume. I don't know. Maybe some sort of modeling gig or something.
Did they get borders on inappropriate?
In front of Nancy Guthrie's home as a backdrop? Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm trying to keep up with the emails too, guys. I can only do so much at one time. Sorry. trying to post on there, trying to keep up with the emails, trying to see if I could get a Friday room for tonight as well.
Now this will be Chris Nanos out here, for sure. This will be the one thing he has a press conference about. Like nobody in G-strings are allowed on Nancy Street.
My chat is going off right now.
Yeah, I bet.
My chat,
too.
dude. This chat is going more off than right now. I guess this was the main event today, right? Is this the main event for the day? Because man,
Very disrespectful.
you guys are like.
I mean, some people are saying that.
The chat is going more wild right now than at any time today.
Maybe they knew they were going to be on JLR, so they would come out here and, you know, the old no bad press is, what's the saying go?
I'll ask.
Yeah, there you go. So how many people are going to want to look him up now?
This might go pretty wild right now on X. I posted a video. And it's
Oh, this one's going to go viral.
Yeah,
This is viral. This is literally viral right now.
yeah.
This is live
So when
outside
I call
Nancy
in
Guthrie's
Seattle,
home. There's a photo shoot
There's
going
this
on.
lady at Super Bowl Sunday.
I don't know if this is like made for, viewer discretion is advised, I would say.
In Seattle, there's this lady that went up to the camera that shows up in Boston.
Well, we have to share what's happening out here, right? Well,
The whole camera.
Oh my God.
WWE stars. Mama Cat says WWE stars.
WCW, maybe. I don't know about. Was he gonna have a chance?
Go buy her some shorts. My God.
To switch roles?
That's what Mama Cat says.
Okay.
Oh my Lanta, Mimi says. Just rude. And they were worried about media and cars parking.
Catherine says totally hot but disrespectful.
Well, I'm surprised nobody's knows who they are. You know, they seem like they're
Candace Allen.
pretty accomplished or established. If they're coming
Thank you,
out.
Candace Allen.
Somebody says Tommaso's band members.
Tommaso's band members.
Oh, wow, man.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Photo shoot. Right in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
There you go.
John, how's your chat now?
50-50 on whether or not it's
50-50.
They know we're watching. They're like totally into it. This is. I've never seen anything like this. Here we go. Right in front of Nancy's driveway. They got the drone up there on them.
Oh my God.
They're laughing too.
That's the stance, though, with the hands crossed.
This is happening out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. We have a photo shoot going on right now. Our home is right here, and we have a group of individuals, a cameraman, taking modeling shots, photos. She got a ski mask?
No way.
She got a ski mask? What the heck's going on here? Hey, my Canadian friend that I was talking to, I hung up because this is...
Oh, if he's still on the line, that would be hilarious.
John, go interview him. Yeah, we need to talk.
You told people to come out and talk, so.
Yeah.
Look at the drone, just drone.
that magic camera?
What's that?
The 6K magic. What's it called? Black magic or what's it called? Pretty expensive camera.
Probably.
This is crazy.
Black magic.
Dude, I literally, I posted this on Twitter. And I said they're literally doing a photo shoot right now, and Nancy Guthrie told me I'm getting ratioed more comments than likes, but the ratio is just like, this is crazy. Like, not bashing me, but just I'm getting completely ratioed right now. Like, this is whoa.
That does video too, right? Live and everything. See, to me,
There they go, round 2.
it's worth it. Tell them to drink water. I mean, I haven't seen them drink water.
Tell them to drink water.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely know they're not from here.
Look at the boots. Look at his boots.
High platform boots.
Are they platform boots?
High top platform boots.
Dude, this got to be for like a video or something.
Yeah, I was
Something-
thinking this is like the album cover.
The album cover?
Yeah.
He got tats all over his forehead. I know. I don't know, man. I need another Gatorade.
There's a whole bunch.
I know. I'm just gonna go get a Gatorade. Uh oh, we got an item. Yeah, you can get anything you want. What's in the bag?
Okay.
Dude, they got props, man.
Yeah,
They have a mask on them?
Yeah, we have. They have.
That's crazy, man. You got ski mask?
Yeah, they got ski mask. You do a photo shoot with a ski mask. It takes it to the next level.
A ski mask will take it to the next level. I concur.
To the level of maybe police department, sheriff department, responding.
This is the one that was
Thank
in
you,
the
sir.
car from last
Thank
night.
you. Dude, they got the drone above.
I know, I just got one thing. Appreciate it.
They're gonna break the internet.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Am I calling the cops? Why would I call the cops, guys?
Free country.
That's what I'm saying. Why would I call the cops?
This is, to me, it's not cop calling material, to be honest.
If it's ski mask involved.
I mean, to me, it's
even
just.
then, it's awful, but
I mean, they're on the side of the road there, and they're not on property. I mean, that's all easement. I mean, everyone has an opinion. I'm gonna ask him if I can interview that.
Yeah, I did. I gotta get a picture of him going and asking.
yeah, you don't want to talk. At least you're a baby. You don't want to talk, guys.
She said no comment.
Huh?
She said no comment.
No comment.
She goes, I don't got any information.
What the?
Hey, at least you're a babe. She called you babe.
Oh, you called me? Oh, that's
Yeah, she said, I don't got any information for you, babe. No comment.
We're all in the loop over here.
No, we're not going to focus. the
Hey,
camera.
a journalist asks.
I thought my cat was messing with me.
No, no. It's true. I already showed you guys. If you guys want to rewind, you guys can rewind and watch it. But I think I gave them all the camera time I need to give them.
Look at the drone. The drone's above their head. They literally have a drone above the sky. Look, the drone is watching them.
Like the creepy psychotic side here.
Yeah.
If you guys want to see, I posted a video on X. You guys can go see it real quick there. But the live stream time, I'm going to give them enough. Do you? Oh, Brazilian?
Huh?
The Brazilian steakhouse?
No, it's where Nancy was like, one of the places she visited. Mexican.
Oh, okay.
Chavo.
Oh, I thought that was that.
We're from they did like a little series, or like a little episode. And she was there.
Oh, okay.
Dana was there.
Was it good?
Everybody was there.
Yeah. You didn't take me?
I think it was just spontaneous.
Gracias, man, por la invitación.
I know more.
Oh, yeah, you did, and then you come back bragging. I went to all this.
I'm embarrassed, sorry. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna take you there.
All right, man.
What was her comment? Your comment, babe?
She goes, I don't want to talk, babe, or something.
I have no info for you, babe.
I
Huh?
have no info
I have
for
no info for
No,
you,
that
babe.
you got it?
What?
No info.
Ah, pues ahí estamos. I'm sorry. Come on. We open your shop. It's starting to cool down a little bit now.
As soon as that sun, yeah, I mean,
Need to start going towards.
yeah. After, I mean, it is still the hottest time of the day right now, though, I hate to tell you.
The shade is getting out better.
Yeah, the shade is where it's at. Yeah, you better put something on that camera because it will be hot.
How'd your interview go?
The drone is above them.
Hey, I see a Pedialyte on there. Can I take that?
A what?
Look at the Pedialyte.
Yeah, I just threw whatever is in his car, yeah.
Is that fine, J-Lo?
Take the what?
Pedialyte?
What's the Pedialyte? Oh, yeah. Take whatever you want.
I just tagged you in a post. JLR on X.
Nice.
We'll hydrate you right away.
I don't know, folks. They're making a movie.
episode.
She just said Nancy Guthrie. I'm here at Nancy Guthrie's house.
She wants answers. I did hear that.
She wants answers.
Maybe that drone will come down for a little bit. We could hear a little bit clearer. Find out what podcast or what show.
That's right. No press is bad press, like you said.
I can bet the sheriff's nanos already knows about this, and he's probably already said he ordinance.
Probably why you're surprised.
Somebody from Louisiana. Appreciate that. Grapes. Grapes.
Yeah, great. Oh, you know what the best thing to do is get these grapes and do frozen grapes. Have you ever had frozen grapes? Oh man, especially out here in Arizona. Frozen grapes. I might have to take some of these back and freeze them overnight.
Yeah. I grew up.
Bring them back tomorrow.
I grew up in a small town near Bakersfield, California. We had
Thank you.
Oh
yeah. We got an anonymous donor from Louisiana that just sent us a first aid kit. Thank you very much for the first aid kit. So safety first. We got some grapes, different things like that. So we're not asking for anything. This woman wanted to be anonymous, but we got some grapes and some food. We appreciate that from Louisiana. First aid kit. Make sure you're safe. I have a first aid kit. If you have anything, any like cuts or bruises or anything like that, it might come in handy. So if you guys cut yourself.
He's smart.
News Nation might go ask. Maybe.
Hello. Yeah, Jeff, you just gotta roll with it, man. Like I said, we can't control who comes. We can't control who comes to the house. Like I said, it's
free country.
It's kind of. That's the good thing about live streaming is, if they don't like it, they can just go watch a different station. Right. All right. Well, that's how it goes.
Anybody know who that?
Nothing we can really do about it.
Does anybody know who that group
We
is?
could be in Russia and they don't, allow media to report on anything. Just kidding. I hear you. Thanks for calling, Jeff.
Is that your producer?
One of the mods.
Oh, mod
Shout
said
out,
what?
Jeff.
Jeff's like what? Don't show it?
No, he's just saying people are up in arms about it. Like,
so long.
Yeah.
We can't stop that.
Can't stop anybody.
It's like them when they try to stop us, we'll report protest.
in their community, you know what they're doing might be really important, right? Because no one's representing I don't have a problem with it. It might be a little inappropriate, but you know,
just because somebody does not like something doesn't mean it's
like
illegal.
the only thing I've heard her say was something about, do you want to help find Nancy? Or something I heard her talk about.
Anybody knows them? Some streamers are doing the dirty work. Huh? Anybody knows who they are, guys? Let me know.
All right. Well, I'm done with them until something crazy.
The people in the image are Zerka.
Who?
Zerka.
Zerka.
That's the guy.
His name is Zerka?
Zerka.
Zerka?
And that is possibly Elia.
Zerka and Elia.
Zerka is a well-known internet personality and live streamer often recognized by his distinctive head tattoos and outspoken persona.
Zerka, huh?
Ali Amin is a comedian, actress, and former adult performer.
Uh-oh, adult performer. Is that her name?
Huh?
That's who she is?
That's who we're thinking. Somebody emailed it to me.
All right. Well, it looks like his name is Zerka. Zerka and who?
John Zerka and Aaliyah Janine. Good night. Zerka's a well-known internet personality and live streamer often recognized by his outspoken persona.
Zerka. The people in the image are Zerka, John Zerka, and Aliyah Janine. Zerka is a well-known internet personality and live streamer, often recognized by his distinctive head tattoos and outspoken persona. Aliyah Janine is a comedian, actress, and former adult film performer. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Well, it's not always PG friendly on JLR Investigates.
Back to the
Zerka. Zerka seems like he wanted to talk. She wasn't trying to talk. Zerka was kind of smiling and laughing a little bit.
Yeah.
His name is Zerka. Zerka. And the other one. They're adult film stars. One of them.
No way. You're like, really?
It appears.
No, I thought they were Mad Max.
Retired.
That in the movie Mad Max.
Mad Max.
How many of you guys remember that?
Well, they're getting the biggest search results right now. You know how many people are looking them up?
Oh, a lot.
Let me see their names.
What did they say their names were?
What's the guy's name?
John Zerka. Gonzherka.
Let me see the last name of the girl. Can't find much of them.
Doesn't look like him.
Yeah, weird. That's what I heard.
No? Well, maybe we're still...
That's not way here. Or comedian.
This one.
Oh, I don't know.
What happened?
Yeah,
I look
he
like
said when she chopped her hair. He did have some pretty sweet tattoos on the top of his head.
Wild stuff, folks. I don't blame the Guthries for having security cameras.
No, I bet Nanos is firing up an ordinance right now.
Yeah, Nanos is going to use that as an excuse for all of us to be kicked out of the area. Guilty, Lavrona Mitchell says, 5887. They're part of the ring. I bet they have something to do with the group that walked onto Nancy's property from before. They're sending a message. Whoa. Tina Girl. Tina Girl. Always good to see you, Tina Girl. Thank you. Tina Girl 1968. And thank you for the Red Bulls, Tina Girl. Go ask anyway. Just find out. Any comment. Oh, we got another journalist going over. They're inconsiderate trash. That's what they are. Mommy Boys X3 says. Gonna find out what's going on. This would be the one thing Nanas would come investigate near the property, Masslast says, 617, Massachusetts. Right?
Yeah, Nanos, I'm sure he already knows that they're there.
These people are already going viral on TikTok and X right now.
The drone hasn't left the area for a while.
You get the info for us. We got faith in you, man.
Well, we know his name, so as soon as it's gone by his name,
What's his name? You know? That's just popping up.
For him?
Somebody's saying $500,000 switch. Penny, who is it, Penny? Canadian born lives in LA to have over 1 million followers.
Yeah, that might not be him. I don't know.
The girl's not for sure.
That might not be
Well,
him.
look for their own video because I'm sure they'll post their own photo shoot out there.
Penny.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. That's the topic of discussion today. What's today's date?
27.
So let me know what you think on that one, folks. Some crazy stuff. Anyway, we want to kind of keep it on Nancy. That's something I never expected to see in my life.
Well,
He
some
won't
people
talk to
say
the
they
media.
want to. They want to.
The media guy just asked him.
No comment.
No comment. No comment.
No. Nancy case continues. Search for Nancy continues.
Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of February.
It is.
Started the year and 2 months out. Months in now.
Yeah, the sheriff, he's probably shocked. He's like, I've been sitting here, I haven't seen anything like that either.
Maybe private investigators get me.
I thought it was the paranormal.
They did this intentionally for the cameras, to get to the cameras. Anyone knows that they come out to the Guthrie home, they're going to be recording.
I mean, I'll be honest, to have something like that, that's the camera, they're taking it pretty serious.
Oh, we still got a car in the garage over there, don't we?
We're gone.
I keep asking him,
What do you say?
is he on this thing or something? What's this thing?
Try, right?
You should have said that.
I wonder if she's different. Stand up to it.
You should have said that.
Say what?
Well, it seems like they came here with the idea that they weren't going to tell anyone who they were with.
Yeah.
Because everybody's asked them, they said no.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jennifer, I'll take another call. I have it to DM something with my number. Thank you.
That's what I do throw in here, holy crap.
You want to call her?
See this? A little fan.
Oh, really?
I think it's like an actual
Wait.
Oh, no.
No.
I know. I had so many questions. X-Men staying away from the end now. I you mind I used to footage for the date of it. Walk for a little bit.
What?
No, this is not the what? This is not the one.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
People are still on.
Fan needs to be charged. Yeah. Needs to be charged. Yeah.
How was your lunch? I haven't eaten right since we had Jimmy John's, not Huntington John's. I will heat it up.
Watch the 4 o'clock hour. Pretty quiet out here now. Those people are on the left. It is approaching the 4 o'clock hour. A couple hours to sunlight goes away. We got another day, day 27. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Man, we're approaching a month.
You want another caller?
Who do you got?
Somebody that wants to contact you?
What count they got? What'd they say? Who could they be? Would they? Do some calls. See what's going on. I think it went away. Yeah, I think so. All right. Well, who is this? Jennifer? Mm-hmm. Jennifer got a theory? All right. Jennifer? This is coming from IRT. Message from IRT said, you want to speak? All right. All right, Jennifer, we'll bring you in here for a second. Jennifer H. Come on down. You're the next contestant.
On the Price is Right.
All right, Jennifer, coming in.
Hello, this is Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer, JLR.
Hey! How exciting! I finally get to talk to you.
Hello, did you shoot me an email or something?
get. I've sent an email a few times, and I've been watching you since the beginning.
All right.
Out there,
Yeah.
and I appreciate you guys being out there and showing us kind of the front lines of this whole experience. But I will say that I've been, whether it's you or other YouTubers or people from other news people like Brianette and whatever, I've been a little frustrated by a few things, and I know. Look, I'm as much as you've said it and everybody else has said it. We've been given like 4 puzzle pieces to a 1,000,000-piece puzzle.
Uh-huh.
So it's too difficult for us to really judge wholeheartedly what's happening here. But on the other hand, I saw that you posted, which I was kind of excited about because I've been asking this from the beginning, which is why I've been trying to get a hold of you, or I would love to hear what your other viewers think as well. The revocable trust.
Uh-huh.
So our family went through this not too long ago, and this, putting a house in a trust doesn't mean that it has to be a gazillion $1 million home. We had a family member that passed away suddenly, and they had not put it into a trust, and it took a year of probate to get it settled between the stepkids and the person that passed away.
Yes, and let me we'll remind the viewers, this home here, the Guthrie home, is in a trust.
Right, that's what, I saw your post that said it was in a revocable trust.
Yep, according to property tax records, which is public. It's not private information, that is public.
Correct. So when it's in a revocable trust, what that means is, if people don't know, that means that Nancy at any time can change her mind on who would be the beneficiary. So whatever's in that trust can be changed over time. Irrevocable trust means it's set in stone. You can't change it. So I hate thinking this way, and I guess I'm not alone, because I just had another person say, no, I'm thinking the same thing. I hate thinking that it's family or somebody close, but I do find it odd that the Sheriff's Department has made such a blanket statement of they're cleared without having a clear path to what this was.
Uh-huh.
I think if we knew it was a murder or it was, a kid, we just have no clear answers as to even what this is. And to clear the family and still hold on to their vehicles, to me, I think with the revocable trust, there's a lot of paths here if it was family. That could be, the discussion was that somebody's being taken out of the trust, is no longer in the will, and it's being changed. And for me, the other information that I thought was interesting was that everybody kept saying, oh, they'd have to go to Mexico to get her medications. That's not true. Nowadays, my whole family, including extended family, has mail order medications that come 3 months at a time. So there's very much an easy path to have stockpiled medication if this was truly just a kidnapping for ransom. My personal thought is, and again, I hate thinking this about anybody's family, but I feel like this was a murder for hire with a kidnap cover-up. And I know that I finally looked it up because I was curious whether Arizona was one of the states, because I know certain states have laws on whether you can pursue a murder investigation or criminal case without a body.
Yeah.
And I guess in Arizona, you don't have to have a body to pursue it. So
well, how does it work? You just get a judge to declare her dead and sign off?
That's what I'm understanding. And then because so much time has passed, they can't find anybody, whatever. And I know that there's also been some speculation on this Kayla multiple times, whether it's your podcast or your YouTube live or others, on how she's related. And I've seen a couple different people have said that it was by marriage. I don't know that that's confirmed. But regardless, I do find it interesting that that gentleman that she was involved with, I use that term loosely.
Yes.
Apparently, there's also been some rumors that he was part of some mafia takedown there in Arizona a few years ago.
Oh, interesting.
Like in 2018, there was a huge mafia takedown, is what I understood. And his name had come up in some of those things where people were like, he was involved and blah, blah, blah. So again, I don't know the truth of that, but what I'm thinking is that it's a high probability that this could be something as simple as a kidnap cover-up for a murder for hire. And without a body, they're eventually going to have to declare her dead, and whoever was part of that trust could gain from the sale of her home, which I know you've mentioned it, other people have mentioned it, that it could go from anywhere from $800 to $1 million. And there would be the payout to be able to pay somebody when that happens. And I feel like even if the ransom is by some bizarre way related to all of this, that was just a bonus.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, if you can get the ransom, great, go for it, but that was not the main task here. And I'm a little frustrated by how it keeps being brought up that, oh, this was random. I think, that this was I don't think that most random burglaries are going to take an 84-year-old woman. First of all, an 84-year-old woman that can barely move. My mother-in-law is in her 80s, has mobility issues. Blood thinners has been an issue in the past. They bleed very easily from just bumping into a wall. So to restrain somebody like that would be nothing. It would be very easy to restrain her, tie her up, put her in a closet, get what you need out of there, and get out.
Yeah.
I don't understand the taking and trying, and quite frankly, I feel like it's condescending to the public. How many times he's changed his timeline and then basically berates us that why would you think that? Well, first of all, your first timeline that you put out to the public said that the family did not call law enforcement for an hour. Then they put out another timeline later on that said it was within 10 minutes of being notified that she should show up to her friend's house for that live streaming of church. So which is it? Was it 10 minutes or an hour? And I don't understand why those things are being kept private from the public. I feel like that's, again, I feel like it's condescending. We're not dumb. We've been invested in this from the beginning because I think because of the way our society is right now, there's a lot of boomers and there's a lot of children of boomers that are, now taking care of said parents that are in their 80s.
Yeah.
And we're one of them. And this feels very close to home. It's terrifying. And if it's not a targeted attack, then this neighborhood and this community should be very well versed in what are the potentials for break-ins in their community. This is terrifying.
Well, I mean, case in point, neighbor told us today we could park in their driveway and appreciate us out here to cover it because they feel safer with the people out here.
Right. It's unnerving and it's irresponsible in my opinion, and it's also condescending to tell us that we've cleared the family, they've been nothing but wonderful. I don't know why people keep talking about the family. Well, you took their freaking car. You've been searching their house a million times, and we still haven't been given a lot of answers as to why would you clear anybody when you can't even tell us what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still hearing the theory that it was a robbery gone wrong is still circling. I just, and quite frankly, Savannah, if she was targeted because this was her mother, I know that I finally looked it up, the video that everybody kept saying that she'd done the hometown, and I guess that happened only a couple months before this incident. So, I mean, it could be just a targeted attack against Savannah. But again, I just feel like it's a little too convenient. It feels slightly sloppy, but it still feels planned. And, and for somebody to be in the house for an hour, at first when everybody's like, well, she was kidnapped, why would they stay in the house for an hour? I'm like, probably to gather her medications.
It's like 40 minutes, but yeah, close to an hour.
Either way, it's awkward. And it's somebody who feels a little too comfortable, and I think most people agree with that. And to break in and the back door, and then come out the front door, all of it just feels very staged.
Yeah, staged.
I don't understand why you would break lights in the back and have to go to the front and mess with a camera at the front. It's like, I mean, quite frankly, yes, she did weigh a little bit, but if there was at least two people, they could have easily got her out the gate through that side, and no camera would have ever caught if we could barely see him coming through the yard. So all of this just feels very staged to me. The other thing that's frustrating too, and I don't know if your viewers feel the same way, but they keep showing this Ozark backpack. Well, the backpack that they've blown up in the photo has no logo on it that I can find.
So you were saying it might not be an Ozark.
I mean, I keep looking at the video, I keep looking at the still photos that they have of it, and I don't see any logo of the Ozark Mountain on the back of it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how are they so sure that's it? I don't know. But again, I've just been a little frustrated by this revocable trust and thinking that I feel like they're making this way too complicated. I feel like it's a lot more simple, and I think it's a very simple check of who is having financial problems, who's connected to who, and if it's not Tommaso and Annie, then who was connected to this guy that's had, a rap sheet to heck and needed maybe some easy money. And I feel like since they haven't released, I keep hearing, that was the other thing that I thought was interesting, is I heard one of the FBI detectives saying that, well, it can take a while to get the information off of their phones and off of their computers, yet not even a week ago, they were saying that they have that, what is it? It started with a C, that the FBI brought in that case.
Yeah.
And they said that they can strip everything off of your phones and your computers within minutes.
Forensic clean.
What's that?
I mean, it's a forensic sweep, really, right? Clean.
Right. Yeah, it was called something, and apparently it's only the FBI that has it, and that was a big deal to see them come in with a case that at Annie's place for that.
And I'm listening to you, but we got some activity going on in front of the mailbox of Nancy Guthrie's home. It's kind of wild here.
Oh, well, yeah, I've been watching the interesting.
Yeah, these people are walking, doing photo shoots, walking the line of the property line. So, pretty crazy stuff. But I appreciate your input. We'll see what happens here. It sounds like you are definitely paying attention here. A lot of unanswered questions, and we'll see what happens.
Well, I'm glad you're sticking around, because I think that they want people to go home and forget about it, and then they can just say, "Oh, cold case. I guess we declare her dead. She's gone."
But who benefits from that? Who benefits from that?
That's my point. I would be interested to see, who in the family would benefit from that. And I do find it interesting that apparently they only bought that house a year ago.
You're talking about Annie and Tommaso. So it seems like you feel like they got their hands on this somehow.
I think, well, look, I moved to be closer to my in-laws so that I could take care of her, so I can see how that would happen, that they move closer. But the whole thing just feels a little too close for comfort on some of this. For me, it just feels like it's too convenient. And I would love to know who would benefit from her being gone, and maybe that was what happened. Maybe there was a discussion of, hey, you guys are part of the trust because you're closer by, you can take care of her, and I mean, let's be honest, I don't think Savannah cares about $1 million home in Arizona. And the sad thing about this is my grandparents actually used to live about 4 miles from Nancy's house.
Okay.
So I'm very familiar with that area. It was very safe. It was very well-to-do. It's just sad to see this happening. And quite frankly, if I was a member of that community, I would be extremely frustrated that we didn't have a lot more information. And I understand they have to hold things close to the vest, but this is a safety concern for a lot of people living there. If this isn't targeted, then people should know.
They should know, and they deserve the right to know.
Right. Well, thanks for being out there, and thanks for taking my call and my emails and my persistence.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I got your. I'm looking. I think I see your email here. So, thank you for stopping by.
Yep, thanks.
All right, have a good day. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye.
All right. Crazy. What do you think, folks? JLR investigates. It's the 4:30 hour. Getting close to 4:30. Still out here. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Follow the money.
Surprised somebody hasn't cracked who that is with the internet.
Oh, them?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Especially if it's going viral.
Someone gave me some info. Is this the girl?
Looks like her. Looks like she chopped her hair though. Or no, a lot of them get those extension things too.
It's crazy because someone just sent me a tip and just said that girl there that was out here is friends with Kayla Day. Well, they're together here.
Really?
In a photo. But I can't tell if it's really her or not. I mean, it looks like her. But who knows? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just got a tip that says that girl could be friends with Kayla Day. Now that would be wild, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why her friend of Kayla Day would come out here.
Somebody's parked in front of Annie's house today. Haven't been around, so I just got a tip right now. Someone's parked in front of Annie's home.
I didn't tell you this, but I think it's media.
You think it's media? Yeah, one of their neighbors I'm friends with now. Say, hey, heads up. There's been a car sitting in front of Annie's home. I'm friends with Annie and Tommaso's neighbor.
If anyone can
I'm
find
friends
out
with the
who they
neighbor.
are, but they won't tell
We've
us
made
who
connections.
they're
I'm friends with Nancy's neighbors. Pretty crazy, everyone. Out here in front of Annie and Tommaso, or not Annie and Tommaso's home, Nancy Guthrie's home. We got about an hour and a half left of sunlight. All right. Should we take another call? What a day. We didn't get much information. I thought the feds would at least be around. And be going to that neighborhood where that footage was, but apparently not.
If you guys leave drinks here overnight, they'll still be here in the morning, right?
Should be.
Is it Jacob, you saw this, and Mark?
Yeah, they've been parking right around here, I think.
So that should be safe on that.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be carrying all that stuff in it, bro.
Yeah, neighbor of Annie just told me that it's black SUV just parked there with a camera tripod sitting in front of his SUV. He was just sitting there in the front seat. I'm sure the AC is on. So that's in front of Annie and Tommaso's home. I have been out today and I missed a lot. Does anyone know if that person went to the sheriff's office? JLR. Did this person give you any contact information? No, I didn't get any contact information. I'll be honest, I was a little rattled after they were trying to get me to come in their car with them, go for a ride. And like, come on, take me with you, or you come with us.
Maybe Alex knows them from Criminal Network. Is she gonna leave the flowers though? That's the question.
They're back.
Guys, I'm going. See you
Hey, Kat.
Have a
Be
good
safe.
night.
Bye.
Bye. Be safe.
Thank you, Madeira Beach caregiver. And she asked, did you watch the Crime Unresolved on YouTube video 2 days ago? Send it to me and I'll definitely watch it. Tell them to email tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.
Who are these people?
Thank you, Coco.
Who are these people? Who are they?
They don't want to do interviews.
They don't even want to say what channel they're with.
They don't even want to, they don't even put the yellow flowers down.
I'll grab that from you. Oh, nice.
What happened there?
Dog was getting all happy and
Roll over.
John DePietro. What have you uncovered, John DePietro?
I have something to share.
You have something to share? What do you got? Have a seat.
Have one of these smart waters?
You don't have to ask. You can have whatever you want. It's all for us.
Oh yeah.
I'll spin the camera around. Here we go.
They don't tip over.
I don't think you're going to tip over.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, look, we're pretty close.
Yes.
John DePietro.
I am, I want to come back to what you and I talked about earlier, which was Savannah saying somebody knows.
Savannah says somebody knows.
Yep. And it is odd, this many days, that there's been different cases I've covered that they start united, but then somebody panics and says, this thing got like so far out from what we thought it was going to be. And that, you know, then they go and try to save themselves. But I think that this is odd, that someone would know, unless it is a lone wolf who, for whatever reason, targeted Nancy, targeted the Guthrie family. And like we talked about, those types of individuals can be very difficult to catch. So maybe it's so, I think it's disturbing because there's no money motive. It wasn't a robbery, wasn't an argument. You know.
Well, we don't know that. Ransom.
Well, then they're terrible kidnappers. I think if that was the case, then there would have been, but unless they made a half-ass attempt and then somehow it wasn't taken seriously, or they didn't know how to send it. So maybe the plan was to try to do a ransom. But I don't. I think something that people need to understand is how, and it's impossible to miss, it's how the attitude of the officials has changed. I mean, you had President Trump in Air Force One saying there's going to be a resolution here.
Solution.
And that was 2 weeks ago.
I think it was 3 weeks.
Yeah,
ago.
that
3
was
weeks
yeah.
ago.
And
long time ago.
We're so far from that. And then, you know, we think of, there was just this excitement of, you know, all the forces are coming in, cavalry's in town, Kash Patel came to town. Suddenly they have, you know, SWAT activity, everyone's jumping in action on the Tuesday night Rio Rico. We were at the hospital, they thought, you know, they'd gotten Nancy with a chopper in the desert. Think how long ago that was. And then that Friday night, I mean, you know, we were north, and whatever that, I can't remember the name of the town.
Marana. Marana.
In the rain.
Marana.
And then, you know, we're staging, and it's close to here, and then they have the scene. I mean, it seemed at the time that if it was like a Netflix movie or something, like that's how then it would then go, right? Like of course we're gonna catch them because everybody gets caught. So now here it is, day 27, and I just think they are still stuck in what it still comes down to is that no one has established what the motive would have been. So, I mean, we could
to the public.
We could talk about that they have not released Annie's car. We could talk about that. I mean, that is, when I say talk about, I mean...
Sheriff said out of his mouth that was protocol.
Right. But how long do you keep it for protocol?
But why protocol that vehicle and not protocol Nancy's vehicle at the time?
Right.
Nancy's
then they
vehicle
towed it later.
got done later.
Right.
Matter of fact, it got done towards the end of the first week.
Yep. And then
the first week, and then the first couple days, Annie's vehicle.
Are you JR? JLR?
Yeah.
I have a message for you.
You have a message. Can you grab that? Yeah.
There's a group that's following you on YouTube right now. That wanted me to give you this and for you to call them. They have an off-record tip.
Is this real?
I'm serious.
Whoa.
My sister is in Iowa, she's following them. She follows you.
Uh-huh.
No, they don't live here in town.
Thank you.
That's their TikTok name at top. And they've been trying to get a hold of you on your YouTube channel.
Whoa.
But they
Whoa, did they send this tip to law enforcement?
Whoa.
I don't know.
Whoa.
They just asked me if I would deliver you that
I'm not the
message.
gatekeeper of anything, but I will reach out
Yeah, that's their phone number.
off the record.
The sheriff
tip.
wants to talk to you.
Nah, he's just playing. He's just playing, I think.
Are you here for the photo shoot?
No, I'm not here for anything. I'm just here to bring you that message.
Thank you very much. Very grateful. And you take care of yourself, ma'am. Thank
That's
you.
important information.
Thank
you. Whoa.
Thank you. All right, so I'll get with this.
Yes.
Tips.
Do you realize at any moment, someone maybe, like you're calm about it, but at any moment, someone could be providing you the information. that
Yeah, but
breaks
I
this
don't want
case
any.
wide
I
open.
don't want any information. I want anyone with credible information to immediately go to law enforcement.
After they come here, they
No,
can tell you.
no,
Oh.
I don't want anything to come to me first. I want them to immediately, if they feel like I don't want anything. I want to report on what happened, but I don't want the tip.
You
If I
should go-
find something,
What about
I'll
those two
find
women?
something. But
Do you want to
I
recant what
encourage
happened
them. I
with that?
strongly said,
How about
go
those
to
women?
law
Now, they were
enforcement.
crying. They
I don't want
said-
the tip. Let's go to
they
law
said,
enforcement.
we know who did this. They came to you, and then Newsweek has run with the story. Do you know
They
that
have.
story is actually now international?
Well, it is because they contacted
Did you
the
see your
sheriff
picture
office.
in the Tokyo
Yeah.
Times?
I have.
Yes.
Which
but,
one?
But with
Tokyo
any
Times.
tips,
So who was in it?
I don't think
Picture of
anyone.
him in
Let me
the
just
Tokyo
let me
Times.
just say, I don't encourage anybody to just come to a journalist to give a tip or streamer or whatever. Go to law enforcement immediately.
A lot of
Like if
people
you
are
have,
afraid to
if
go
you
to the
see
police.
something, say something, and they are.
See, my
But
message
what would they
is-
be afraid of when?
I tell my followers, come to me. Do not go to the police.
Mhm. I would
With a
say
lot
go.
of-
I would say go. I would say.
No.
Because
You
what
should
I've also
contact
been
them,
hearing,
but they're not
though-
going to the police.
Well, some people have been calling the FBI. The FBI has been keeping these people on hold for 30, 40, 50 minutes.
Well, here's
I
the
would
deal.
take it right down to the sheriff's office and personally deliver the tip.
For
Or
anyone who
personally want
wants
to
to-
talk to them. If you actually believe that you know this person did this, or you have some sort of concrete evidence or something, take it to law enforcement.
Everyone can stay anonymous. When you can go on there.
That's
and
what they
submit-
want us to believe.
I had to submit a tip here to this one, actually this Drayback one, because it was like there was a cold case here in Tucson. They just arrested somebody connected to it.
Oh, you're a hero.
6-year-olds.
Wow.
Well, no, I wasn't.
Oh.
But it was somebody that sent information, and they said I had to call this storage facility. And anyway, long story short, it was anonymous.
Or short
They give
story
you
long.
they give you a code, right? And then you can follow that tip throughout the.
Well, I know that some of the people that were calling in tips were not exactly useful information. I mean, but that's par for the course.
I mean, they
A
received
woman
30,000
called-
tips probably in this thing. I could just imagine what the tips are.
One woman called, I haven't seen my neighbor. There's something up, where do you live? I live in New Mexico, but I haven't seen him. So
You know how many tips I get on my email every
Oh,
day?
do you?
I'll show you.
No,
Literally.
I believe you.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. And it's no disrespect because some of them are very interesting theories, but I will say some of them are way out there.
One of the worst things they teach in school is there's no such thing as a dumb question.
Well, but as a journalist,
Yes.
or media companies say, you
We
got
have to run
tips,
it
you
down.
got tips,
We
you
have
got
to run it down.
information. Send
Yes.
us, we want to hear from you.
Yes.
I can't imagine what their spam box
Yeah.
or what their mailbox looks like with people saying stories. I mean,
The only good part for the police is when you hear all that stuff, when you actually get something that's legit, it jumps out. Like when you filter through.
so the
30
number,
duds.
this information, it's an off record. So I'm gonna obviously. You want to talk for a second while I can go call them?
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, wow.
John, you just
All right.
talk for a second. I'm gonna go check this tip out.
Yes.
And just
listen,
talk to my
everybody.
viewers.
Thank
Describe
you.
who you
Yes.
are and
Yep.
share everything
I'm
about
based
you.
in the Northeast.
Go ahead.
You can. That's very kind of you. Whoa.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
You have
call.
someone that wants to call in if you want to do more.
I need to call about this tip.
He's got to call on that tip because he's got a big tip that could break it open.
I'm sorry.
Folks,
Patience, I don't.
again, it's going to break at some point. This is a tough one though.
People are getting mad
I
at me
think,
for not-
I also want to tell you that
Email him.
those of you that are watching, I've never seen anyone with this type of dedication. I mean, the guy does 11 and a half hour live streams. Oh, make up someone
That might
else.
be your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Joe.
Right here.
Here we go.
He's got a stuff.
You can, I'm on a different platform. I've been live on TikTok.
You can drop it off right there. Thank you.
Look at this.
One of our viewers sent in.
Really? Holy cow.
Here you guys go. Thank you.
Oh man. More Gatorade and things. Water? Wow.
Well, thank you.
That's gonna be heavy to lug up, lug away.
Thank you.
You can follow me on
Liquid IV, we got water, Gatorades, soda.
What I want to come back to, everybody, is what I find so odd about this. And just to back up for a moment, is I still wonder, is everything intact with the timeline? Look at that, even ice.
Yeah, we got ice.
How? Yeah, we got ice. Is everything intact with the timeline? It's still, like many of you, I mean, I'll say, many of these cases, it's the last person
Should we just do the ice, whatever's in there?
that sees the person alive, no matter what case you're talking about. So that's why it would make sense. You could see who is it that dropped her off. It was Annie's husband. It also, the sheriff initially said family, then he pivoted back. Initially said son-in-law, Tommaso, then he pivoted to family. Okay, that was caught. Sheriff said she was like plucked out of her bed. I don't think it's been answered. Now, they're saying they still have Annie's car. We haven't heard about Tommaso's car, her husband, unless, is it possible that he drove Nancy back in Annie's car? Now, I want to just show the house. Here we go.
That would walk the Jacob with the grass stuff.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna sneak the beat.
Where'd the photo shoot people go?
They're right here.
Oh, they're still right there?
You want to grab it real quick? Put all this over there.
Does the cooler, everything stay here all night?
He took the cooler last night. He'll come back around and probably take the cooler.
Oh.
Well, this goes.
This goes or stays? Stays. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Folks, you gotta remain positive. You gotta be positive in the chat.
Like that?
This is excruciating on the Guthrie family. Poor Nancy.
I mean, keep them hospital.
You know what I also just want to stress to everyone that's watching is just a couple of things that I just find so strange is the sheer, I think people underestimate the sheer nerve. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's fine, I'll get it right now.
Okay.
Timber! You want to get rid of the umbrella now. You have enough shade.
Folks, what it takes for someone to do something like this, it is not, like who? It is not easy to, this isn't Ding Dong Ditch. This is abduction. I also mentioned on Court TV that this should never have been described as a missing persons case because let me also just say, okay, this should not have been described as a missing persons case because the moment when they arrived here and saw the trail basically of her blood, this was a violent abduction. The fact that this was described as a missing person,
Once again, everybody say thank you to Catherine.
it's very clear that Nancy Guthrie was taken against her will. Now also keep in mind
Water,
the blood
liquid IV,
stopped
Cokes,
right at
Gatorade.
the front doorstep. So, you know, in hindsight, at the very outset, this should not have been described as a missing person. This should have been that this is a crime, possibly a homicide that occurred.
What about a silver alert?
Well,
How come no silver alerts?
A silver alert is generally, my experience has been, when you have a senior citizen. Do you mean akin to like an Amber Alert?
That's what we have here
Oh,
in Arizona.
okay.
We have a call. It's
It
called
should
a
have been
silver
that.
alert.
Should have been that. But
No
a silver
silver
alert
alert.
most of the time seems to be an elderly person. My experience has been that has dementia that wanders off.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe
But-
that's why they didn't do it. But could they?
This shouldn't have been a missing person. Not when you have a blood trail. And then like this was clearly that it was a violent abduction.
They won't tell us what happened inside, which is
Well, but Savannah has said plucked right from her bed.
her
The
bed.
sheriff said that initially, so that leads me to believe. A police officer told me he believes there's a probably cleaned it up, but a blood trail right from the bed to the door, and then it stops at the second step. So when he forget a lake.
One of the lakes.
One of the lakes. Folks, JLR is back.
One of the lakes. I think that one of the lakes need to be looked at. Here. It's no. Let's have a conversation.
All right,
John.
I'm almost talked out.
Almost talked out.
And that's not easy.
They want me to check. They want me to check a lake.
But I am also impressed with IRT. You got a big delivery. Look at all the
Oh, yeah, we
ice.
got one of the viewers, JLR.
Yeah.
Sent all that stuff for us.
Look at that.
Oh, more. How? Where are we gonna put all this stuff?
Yeah.
Who's taking it tonight?
Well,
You wanna
Jacob,
take it?
No, Jacob comes by, right?
Jacob comes by,
And
yeah.
Mark. The shark.
Oh my God, we got all types of
So I think we
supplies.
should leave it there.
We got like a
Why don't you
command
just
center.
pile some,
This is a
the
command
chairs
center.
on it. You know, just kind of.
We could put the chairs and the waters here and just keep waters.
If someone needs it that bad and they take it,
Well, I'd be more
Nobody's gonna
afraid
steal
that
water.
boys in the driveway remove it, but they
No,
probably
no,
won't.
no, I don't think
And
they
you know
will.
what? Not in the dark.
I don't think they will. They're not concerned about the tapes.
Okay.
I think they
As
have
long as they're
enough
off the streets.
I mean, we have enough cameras here 24/7.
Yeah, they're not gonna. You know, that'd be a bad look if they take it down. Cause it's kind of like these homeless camps. You know, when they take it down, the police, everyone yells at the police. Why are you messing with these people? You know what I mean? They would be the same way. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'll take the liquid IV with me though. That's for sure.
There you go.
That's
Jacob's the
expensive.
next shift coming in.
Yeah, we got a nighttime shift. So we got two people in nighttime shift. We got Dad's going live, and we got Mark the Shark.
Oh,
so
okay.
Mark the Shark,
wow.
both of them do the nighttime shift. So
Wow.
those are other streams. If you guys want to see a nighttime perspective,
Yes.
and they chase scanners, and who knows? There's they
Dad's
could be
going
the ones
live.
out at night, and something can
Dad's
break
going
happen.
live with the truck and the star.
Or he's the one that caught that wackadoodle that was out here yesterday. That was
he did.
the
yeah.
DUI guy.
Wow.
That would have been creepy.
Yes. But look at how that guy was here last night, and then look how these people show up today. Now they're not loud or anything, but they're doing a photo shoot.
They're
But
still
I
up there
wanna-
doing a photo shoot.
They are still doing a photo shoot. I want to come back to
Let's talk.
Yeah, on day 27.
Day 27. It's 27 days.
I come back to.
We're getting that month.
Is this still puzzling?
Nobody knows Honora.
Because is this still puzzling because number one, obviously we don't know what the police knows. What the police know. But is this also puzzling because we still don't have accurate information of like what transpired?
That's it.
It's almost impossible.
I say the word lack of information leads
Yeah.
to speculation.
Yes.
Your imagination
Yeah.
can run wild.
It is. Because if this
Stephanie P, Sparky, we will talk. 0909. Stephanie P says she's a nurse practitioner
Whoa.
She wants to speak.
Mm.
Maybe we'll get her in.
Does she think that the lake as well?
No, but the group that sent me that
Lake.
sent me that.
I'm on the
Alicia, Elise 4421. Thank you very much. I'm just
Yes.
acknowledging some people. I see.
Oh, send him something.
No.
You don't ask, but people can suggest.
It's the Z for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's the Z for me. I appreciate that. But you want to call Sparky? We should call Sparky and listen to a nurse practitioner.
Yes.
Hey, he's gonna sit here and sit.
Can I also ask you? Was it like this for you when you were at the Kohlberger case in Idaho?
Kohlberger case was cold.
It was. But you the same thing? Like 10, 11-hour days? 12?
No.
It was not.
I did do streaming.
Yep.
I would do in my vehicle drive routes. A lot of
Okay.
the perp routes.
Okay.
The perp routes.
Is this the longest you've ever done? Like, I mean, you're doing 11.5-hour streams.
There was a case, Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
say this, and I will continue to say this,
Yep.
whether you believe this or not. One of Gabby Petito's family members reached out to me at the very beginning. We were already Facebook friends.
Wow.
Someone really,
Well, plus you were in Florida, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
and reached out to me and let me know what was going on, and I immediately went out there with a bullhorn. And this was more activism opposed to journalism, but I
Sure.
went out there with a bullhorn and stood in front of Brian Laundrie's house for 5 weeks, every day with a bullhorn.
I did not know
calling
that.
out the family. I did that,
Streaming live?
I was on X. I made videos.
Okay.
Sometimes, I think sometimes I went live on, on X at the time. Not YouTube. I wasn't doing YouTube at the time.
Oh wow.
No, but I
so the
worked.
YouTube thing is relatively.
YouTube started for me in fall of 2021. But this channel's only been around for 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah, this
Do
channel.
you realize you're closing in on 600,000 followers?
Yeah. The JLR
How
Army.
many followers you started before you started covering?
California.
0. This channel was 0. I
I,
mean, I
I
had
don't understand. Just like Lane, you know what I mean?
Covering in this case.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't check that.
It was like right before 500,000, and
Something
then now
like
you
that.
got
Yeah.
550.
People carry. Yeah, people come on. People want to see what's going on.
As we stream, whenever we go to like Minneapolis and people get interested, you get a whole bunch of new subscribers. You go somewhere else, and people are interested in that, you get a whole bunch of new subscribers.
Did you go to Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Too cold.
Too cold. Moscow, Idaho, too cold. Brian Kohlberger, it was cold. It was the teens, but he's like 10 below. I can't do that. No way. I'm a Floridian. Well, Pennsylvania, but Floridian now. But Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie. That was from beginning to end.
It was. Did you
We
ever see
literally
him? Did you ever see him?
went into the Carlton Preserve. It's called the Carlton Preserve.
Yep.
And we literally went there looking for Brian Laundrie.
That photographer. Who's
Yeah,
he with?
he's New York Post.
Oh, okay.
And they had a lot of rain at the time. Some of the trails were cut off. We missed where he was at by one trail. One trail. We missed where he was at. It was wild. Like, we literally was like right there. And at times, like, we would hear birds and stuff, and it was just weird. But the set of circumstance with Brian Laundrie being found is, that day finally his parents went out there with law enforcement, and they suddenly find him. They suddenly find him, whatever like that. But we went to the spot afterward. It was smelly. It was ugh.
Did you ever encounter him?
Laundrie?
Yeah.
No. We
Just
were looking for
outside
him.
the
I mean,
house.
I was there.
Yeah.
We were looking for him. Spoke to the people that found his vehicle at the park.
So the Gabby Petito case, is that what really, were you then like, okay, this is the path
I'm just saying, like, once you get into a case, I think
Yeah.
you owe it to everyone and
Yes.
yourself to stay
Yes.
committed to a case
Yeah.
and follow through its entirety, not no half job,
No.
A lot
No
of these
half
cases, though,
measures.
get resolved pretty quickly.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a long one.
A lot of cases do get resolved. They get resolved with with weeks, but sometimes they drag out. Sometimes they drag out, and this might be one of them. And this might, will I be sitting out here for years to cover? Probably not, but I mean, that would be crazy if
You're
we
gonna be
did.
paying taxes.
Wouldn't that be crazy if we sat out here just
I
for a
don't
year
know.
and to cover?
Yeah.
I mean, out here and just keep covering it, but
I'm here for, I think though, that, here's what I think.
We
Here's
should
my
make the
latest.
call, though. We should
All
make
right.
the call.
Yeah, call the person.
yeah, let's call. Let's talk to our nurse friend. So just give me a second, Sparky. Let me look in your email. Let me look in the email for Sparky. If I see Sparky, I got to switch up my email account here. I got different names.
IIT was in Minneapolis.
Sparky, re-forward that right now. And I don't know where it's at. But if you... All right, I found it. I think I found it. Stephanie P. Stephanie P.
Were you out there at night and everything with the... Were you out there at night when they were like going after the ice like at the hotels and that?
All right, Stephanie P. Come on down. You're the next contestant on JLR Investigates.
Hi. If you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Hey, it's JLR. Let's chit chat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I like Google. Hey, JLR Investigates. And I got John DePietro with me, so you got
Hi
two
there,
people.
nurse.
Hi, guys.
Hey, nurse.
Hey, nurse.
How do you want to? How do you want to be called?
You can call me Steph.
Steph.
Hi, Steph. How are you?
I'm great. Thanks for calling me. There was lots of people in your chat trying to get your attention for me, so I appreciate your
Yes.
chat. It's great.
We have an army that takes, looks over me. They're my extra eyes and ears, and when they say, you need to talk to this person or direct me to a certain thing, I take my viewers and the people watching very, very seriously.
Well, thank you. I appreciate all of them. I've been watching almost every day, trying to keep up. Thank you for what you're doing.
Wow.
I did want to talk about the pacemaker and the timeline that was put out by the sheriff.
Okay.
And it kind of struck me odd because the language they used was 2:28 a.m. pacemaker app shows disconnect from phone.
Yep.
Now, I'm a nurse practitioner. I've worked in critical care, hospital internal medicine, kidney transplant. I'm not a cardiology expert, so I'm just going to say that. So I did some research. Pacemakers do not stay constantly connected to their app. So the way they worded that, I think that misleads the public in that everyone's now thinking it was 2:28 a.m. that she went out the front door. Now, most pacemakers, Medtronic, Abbott, Boston Scientific, upload once every 24 hours, usually between 1 and 3 a.m.
Ooh, okay.
So, the fact that there's a 2:28 timestamp, I don't know that that's a disconnect from the phone so much as the app tried to connect to her and it failed, and that timestamp recorded.
At that time.
Right. It tried to connect and it couldn't. Not that she walked away from her phone at 2:28.
Right. That's really important.
Yes, so I think the timeline of when she actually left the house has a broader range than what people are thinking.
So what type of broader
Last
range?
night- right. Everyone's talking 7 minutes from her house to the house that had the
white.
footage from, yeah.
The white, we'll just call it Kia Soul.
Yes, the Kia Soul. I think we need to broaden our thoughts on when she actually left the house. Because that 2:12 a.m., doorbell cam that, there was activity there, that could be the time she left, not 2:28. That's almost 15 minutes of time that we're not accounting for. So,
But do you think there's a chance later, or you think it's more a chance earlier than the
I
2:28?
think it's earlier, because I think if she was in the house and the app tried to connect just to do its routine every 24-hour data upload, then it would have connected.
Yes.
It tried to connect and she wasn't there.
Well-
So she, I think, left before 2:28.
But that would also narrow the, people say, 40 minutes inside the house.
Right.
Then that actually would narrow it
40
narrow it down. Could be 20 minutes or something in the house, maybe. Or 10.
Exactly. So I don't think it's 40 minutes. I don't know how long it is, but I don't think it's 40. So I just wanted to bring that up. I also, I think she left the house alive, and I think that based on the blood spatter pattern, I know there's been other nurses that have called in about that. My take on it is that if you look at the pattern of the blood droplets on the front porch, it very much looks like a nose or a mouth bleed. There's a small pattern. There's a small pattern about the size of a baseball or a softball. That's a very tiny blood spatter pattern. That is a cough. Someone is coughing, and that's a very forceful. That air is forcing the blood out, and you get really tiny little blood droplets. I think she was alive, because some people have said she
Alive
was
but hurt? Alive?
alive but hurt. So when if you're bleeding from your nose or mouth, it goes down your throat. Your body doesn't want blood down your throat or in your stomach, so you start coughing. Sometimes people throw up if they get blood in their stomach. It looks like there's a cough there. So I feel confident she left the house alive.
Steph, I want to make sure I understand. Let's step away from the Nest Cam picture in the front, okay? If it just most likely was connecting to the app at 2:18 about there every morning, it's very possible the last time it had connected was early Saturday morning at 2:18. Something could have happened after that, and then the next time it goes to connect at 2:18 on Sunday morning, it's not connecting. But we're right. Is that correct? At least the theory of that would be correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you have a pacemaker, or I have a pacemaker, and everything's hunky-dory, and I'm not having any abnormal heart rhythms, that data only uploads every 24 hours to the cardiologist, just as a routine review. The only other time it's going to upload outside of that every 24-hour period is if you have an event. Your heart rate is out of range.
And some alert goes off.
Rhythm. Then it's going to want to connect to that app as soon as possible. So you have routine uploads and you have event uploads. This 228 connection that was missed, to me, seems like a routine upload.
But what about if she sustained an injury? Would that send an alert?
It could. But because it's within that 1 to 3 a.m. time frame, I think it was a missed upload. Or it could be an attempt for an event, a recorded event. Say her heart rate jumped up very high, which could be completely reasonable. The pacemaker would want to send that information to the app.
Interesting.
It could happen, but I think it's a routine upload that it couldn't connect.
Steph, do you know, Nurse Stephanie, if you had a patient in distress, would that register with the app? For instance,
it tries to.
If you had someone having a heart attack, if someone was having a heart attack, would that register or try to with the app?
No.
It doesn't.
No, because it's a pacemaker.
Okay.
So if you had an abnormal heart rhythm in conjunction with your heart attack, it will catch that. But it's not going to know you're having a heart attack. It has to detect an abnormal heart rate or an abnormal heart
Well, I mean, would
rhythm.
being spooked when you're sleeping cause your heart to go haywire?
Yes, it could. It could. And in that situation, the pacemaker wants to upload to the app right away. Now, whether it's in range or not is a different story. So if you have an event and you're 100 feet away from your device, it's going to try to connect but can't. It will try to connect to that abnormal event as soon as you come back in range of your device. So it doesn't want to connect constantly because you want your battery on your pacemaker to last a long time, right? 7 to 12 years is average. If that pacemaker is constantly trying to connect to the app and send data, your battery is going to drain very quickly. So it only uploads routinely and in an emergency. That's it.
So, possible that you got out of the house much earlier than the 2:28-ish.
It's possible. I'm just saying I think we need to expand our minds when we're thinking about when she left the house and when we're looking for strange cars.
No, go ahead.
No. That's pretty much all I was gonna say.
Well, I'm thinking, from this house, in order to get to most of the main routes, it's about 5 minutes.
Right.
About 5 minutes.
Yep.
You're gonna get to any one of these main roads. I mean, the farther west, it's gonna take a while, but you know, to get to the closest, you get to Orange Grove, you get over to Campbell. Campbell here would probably be the quickest. A few minutes.
And Nurse Stephanie, though, you raise a good point, because there's this perception of just what you said, that the individual was in the house for 40 minutes. So I think, you know, let's talk about that. What does that mean? Is there a conversation going on? Is there, like, listen, you know, tell me where the safe is, or are they waiting for a ride? Are they communicating to someone? Like, I'm here. Like, where are you? Like, let's just. Do you have a theory? Or let's talk about that. Why? Because that's one of the things that jumps out. It's so unusual. You would think it would be in and out, right? Like, you want to get out of there. You don't want to be sticking around.
I totally agree. I don't think they were there for 40 minutes. I think the way that the timeline was worded with the pacemaker disconnecting at 2:28 throws everybody off. I don't think it was a B&E gone wrong. I think they went in, they got her, and they got out. And I think that 2:12 camera connection with whoever this super creepy guy is, I think that's almost after they have her secured outside of the house.
No,
Just a guess.
Stephanie,
Just a guess.
Stephanie, you're saying they, so you are intimating you think it was more than one person.
I think it would have to be. I think it would have to be. I mean, she is an 84-year-old woman with mobility issues.
Yep.
I don't know how you could go in as one person and think that that's going to go well.
Well, we've heard the tarp. We heard the tarp theory. Tarp in the backpack. Another one said a trash can. You know, put somebody in a trash can.
Said a wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow, golf cart. We've heard other things that a single person can do, but one person. I mean, I guess if you have a gun and you point a gun to somebody's head and you tell them to keep moving into a car.
Don't you think that's overkill, though? Like, I have an 84-year-old woman who needs her medication with a pacemaker. Like, is this really a gun to the head scenario? Isn't she just shocked that
you
you're
can't
there
put the
and
gun to the
overwhelmed?
head because
I'm saying I don't think it would have to be.
Yeah.
You need to show you mean business. I don't even think you need the weapon.
Yeah, you really just have to have it present in the person's...
overpowering them of just
like, I
your
got a gun,
presence.
look. I got a gun,
Yeah.
look. Yeah.
So you think several
It
people.
could be one person, sure. I don't think it is. I think it's more than one person. You know, somebody's driving sort of the getaway car or whatever. I just don't see one person going in and thinking that they're going to successfully get her out of the house all on their own.
How are they?
Did they use a gun to, you know, scare her into getting out of the house quickly? Sure. I don't think she was dragged out or put in a trash can or, you know, thrown in a grocery bag. I think she walked out, and I think that because of the way the blood spatter is on the front porch and the fact that there's an obvious cough, she was standing up. They were getting her out of the house in some way, and probably at gunpoint would be my guess.
Again, I'm just gonna push back. I don't know if you need to even display a weapon when you have someone
may
like
not.
that, right?
Sure.
Like, I don't even.
Sure.
Let's just take the weapon out of it. You have this masked goon. You're saying there's even a second one. I don't know. What is she gonna try to fight them unless they have a weapon? Like, I don't think there's much resistance here. I think you're just so frightened that you're along for the ride. The blood could be that maybe I hate to say it, but struck her, and then, you know, Savannah and the sheriff.
I think they struck her in the face.
Yeah, which is
They
why
punched her
bleeding.
to
Yes.
stun her,
Yes.
to get her to comply.
Yep.
And that's why you get a cough mark of the blood. When we get a cough mark of blood, is if there's blood in the mouth.
Right.
That's coming from the nose or somewhere in the mouth.
And then that's why you have the blood trail from the bedroom right out the door, and then it ends on the second step, because then they're putting in her a vehicle.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes. So, I don't know. I don't have all the answers. And I've gone back and forth on all sorts of different scenarios. I'm not sold on any one of them, but I know she left alive. That's all I can say.
There's Stephanie. I do have a question, though. What about the photo of him without the backpack? Do you think was that the same night or a different night?
You guys don't mind?
I think it was a different night, and I don't say that because I have any sort of expertise. I've just listened to other people
Gotta be careful with that word.
with the moon and the amount of light that was available. It does look very dark
We are in Tucson, so.
of him without the backpack, and there appears to be a lot of ambient light in the photos, video of him with the backpack. So I think he cased the place. I think they prepped, they planned. This wasn't just, you know, a random breaking and entering. This was thought out. For whatever reason, I don't know what the motivation was, but it was planned.
Yeah, for me, while you're speaking, I am staring at the house, and I'm trying to visualize the situation, you know, the step by step. I continue to do that and try to look at the house, the doorway, find out, you know, how she got out, you know, and trying to see, like, trying to figure this out. And it's very difficult. It's very difficult to pinpoint which way they went, who's involved.
This is in light.
I'm just
let alone total darkness.
I think the blood drops tell the story. We can, at least I feel confident saying she walked out of the house in some capacity. What happened after that, I don't know. And I also sent you a super chat a couple days ago about the carriage lights. They look broken to me. Like someone broke it to unscrew the light.
Okay, so yeah, so that'd be the carriage lights by the road or by the two front by the house?
On either side of the arched entryway.
Well, let's go, let's hold this. Hold this, don't show this side of the phone, but let's take a walk over there. It's a little noisy over here anyway, but let's go take a look while you're here, nurse. Let's go look at it. Because you were the one that presented that question. That was something I copied and wanted to look at. And thank you for reminding me of that. So, yeah, so we're over here. Let's go over here to the clear spot. There's two lights. Because I thought you were talking about these, like right here, these ones at first. Which,
no,
yeah.
No, I think they appear to have frosted glass,
Yes.
like some sort of rain glass.
Yes.
But then you can very clearly see the bulb right on the front. You wouldn't be able to see that if the glass was intact. And it just looked out of place to me because her house and her yard seem very tidy. Everything sort of is in order. And so I'm looking at it and thinking, that's out of place.
Okay, so I'm showing them what would you like me to see here? If one, you know, the lights aren't on in the house, so these things don't come on at all. None of the lights. But you're just wondering if they've been broken out.
It's the very front of the
Yeah.
carriage lights. You can clearly see the bulbs. Do you think it's broken? It looks broken to me.
I would have to. What I can do is I can ask one of these journalists with one of these zoom-in cameras to take a picture for me. And
I would be very curious to know if they are actually broken.
Hey.
And if they are, did the crime scene investigators swab those bulbs? Because to me that seems like somebody casing, and they're.
I'm going to. So I got a New York Post. You got a good camera? No, we want to see if these two lights are busted out. Did you see the two lights?
Oh, they don't look like they're busted.
Like the front. We just want a camera like shot. We got a New York Post reporter here with a good camera, so I can maybe ask. Huh? You don't think so?
But they could have been replaced.
We're unscrewed.
No, I meant since like the one the workman came.
They've been that way for a long time.
Hey, no, there's nothing going on, but I need a favor here. Can you zoom in on the camera these two lights and see if they're broken? Yeah, we got a good camera.
Yeah,
we're gonna find this out right now. He's the best. We got the best cameraman.
Odd that someone that has
See
such
the two
house would have
lights
broken carriage
out there.
Can you zoom in and see if there's any cracks on the front or if they're broken in any way? Or if they look intact. He's looking now.
Okay. Thank you. It's been driving me crazy.
Yeah, and you mentioned it, and I wanted
No,
to.
it's a good one, Nurse Stephanie.
They look intact. Intact.
They're very.
All right, they're intact.
That's a great camera.
You got a good camera.
Well,
Thank
at
you.
least we know now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But
Yeah.
we don't know, were they replaced by the handyman that was here?
Or maybe the bulb was out.
Yeah.
Maybe the bulbs are out. Maybe I don't know.
I just was thinking, did they break-up events for people that would, help them with cover of night as they're trying to pull her out of the house.
Yeah.
Should somebody drive by. But if they're intact, they're intact. So it was just a thought.
We're here. Look at this. You see?
I know.
We clean up our mess when we're done, though. We always clean up our mess. We take the trash out. We, clean everything up when we leave. Well, it was a good conversation. Appreciate your insight,
yes, excellent.
nurse.
Well, thank you for taking, or for you actually calling me. I just hope maybe this will spark some ideas in people's heads that the timeline may not be what was initially presented, and maybe we need to just keep an open mind that things could be different.
And I will say with the nurse, as you said, different ones have different perspectives. It's just like when you're getting a surgery and operation, you get different opinions.
Yes.
Right?
That is true. That is true. I know there were some people ragging on nurses in the chat.
Oh no, we don't know. Why is people ragging on the nurses? Our nurses are great. Doctors and nurses.
Nurse Stephanie, you interact with first responders, so nurses are trained to pay attention to small details that can make a big difference.
Yes, and I'm actually a nurse practitioner, yes. And, the devil is in the details.
Yep.
And you miss a little thing and you can hurt a patient. So we definitely do try to pay attention to the little things. So
Thank you so much for the insight, Nurse Steph. Thank you.
Well, thank you, and thank you for what you guys are doing. I really appreciate it. I am following along, and thanks for keeping a spotlight on it, because it seems like things are starting to die off. And
Not at
that's
all.
unfortunate.
They're not dying off.
Well, we're gonna get answers, hopefully.
Yeah.
Accountability, and hopefully, what I'm saying, we're gonna get answers. This, the media out here that continues to cover, people come out, set the record straight. Something's gonna give here, and we're gonna find out what happens here. With law enforcement, might eventually share what happens. But
right.
This case is gonna get resolved.
There's Stephanie.
And I think it's going to get resolved because of public interest.
Yes.
Right? People know things. People see things. The police can't do this all on their own.
No.
It needs to be a collaboration with law enforcement and the community. And, there's a lot of smart people that we have in our community. I know it doesn't seem like it was what the sheriff is doing, but, I'm an Arizona person, and we don't all behave that way.
You don't think he can solve this on his own?
No, I think this should have been handed over to the
Yeah.
FBI on minute one, but that's just my
David
opinion.
Farella has a comment, and he says, "Being an RN myself, Steph makes most sense."
Yes.
So there you go, coming from David.
Steph, one last question. Have you watched The Pit on HBO Max?
I have, and I would say that it's a pretty accurate reflection of healthcare, real healthcare.
Yeah.
There's lots of, medical shows out there, and I kind of have to laugh at some of the things that they do, but I would say it's pretty accurate in terms of a TV show about, the medical world and healthcare. It's a great show.
Yes.
Noah Wiley, he's great.
He is.
I liked him in ER, and I like him in The Pit.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you're great. Thank you so much. You
Thank
added
you.
a lot.
Thank you,
Great
Steph.
perspective.
Thanks for watching the channel, and we'll continue to be out here and figure this out and share what's going on in real time. You be safe.
Thank you. You
Thank you.
guys too.
Take care.
All right.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
JLR investigates.
All right. Thank
With
you.
the command center.
We got the command center going on. So,
that's interesting about the lights. Now, I want to.
Well, I just want to say that I communicate with Annie and Tommaso's neighbor. Let me know that there's a media presence in front of their house.
You hear someone put a flower in front of it.
But the neighbors emphasized to me there needs to be security over here at all times, because the neighbors, they saw their neighbors saying, "I saw that photo shoot. There needs to be security over there at all times." It's going to be the next TikTok challenge to get video footage inside someone's house. It's going to be like a challenge. People are going to be like, go up to their house and take pictures.
But I want to come back to, you and I were standing right in front of the house, right? So now let's make it 1 a.m., 1:30.
1:45.
1:45. I convince you to come with me. So we are standing right there. And
Right
then
there.
I say, okay, it's go time. Let's go. I
Go,
come
go,
back
go.
to why are we going inside?
Like, it's so high. How do we know she can't sleep and she's awake? How do we know she's not talking to a friend? How do we?
First off, whoever did this probably under some influence of something.
Okay.
To boost their
True.
courage.
True.
They're taking something on. They're taking
what's
something.
the gain? You know, and I know we've already talked about it, but JLR Investigates. I'm following you because there's a big payday inside.
I'm not going in.
Yeah, but this is high risk.
Yeah, I say you must be crazy.
This is high risk.
Yo, dog,
like,
we
how
get
am I
25K for this?
How am I convincing you to go in? Or is it in like the town where Ben Affleck says to Jeremy Renner,
You got to be a psychopath to go into a total stranger's house
but
in the middle of the night to do any type of.
Okay, the door is locked. How do we know lights don't go on? How do we know a car? Like, there's so many high-risk elements to this.
Usually the hitman and everything will snatch you out when you're out on the streets or something.
Yep.
But to go in your own home and do this is like in the middle of the night when you're in your own peace, sanctuary, safe spot.
We have their movements. We have her movements. And
oh wait, hold on, John. All right, we gotta do this.
You have to.
Yeah.
They're explaining who they are.
Oh, that door.
She was doing an interview. She's trying to get her exclusive interview. Hey, you want to talk? Everybody wants to know what's up, man. You got a name? No name. Was it like a photo shoot or something? Her thing? I'm sorry? Covers? Like for like a magazine? Come on, man. Photo shoot? Photo shoot. She's the spokesman? You're just the cameraman? But you smile, man. You smile.
You guys have a podcast?
You got a podcast or channel?
Nope.
No?
He said it's like for
Go up there and listen. I don't want to go up there and crash your interview. All right, John DePietra is going up there. She went up. Exclusive, but I'm not going to interrupt that one. What do you think, 857 Tucson?
Well, people are putting out good theories. You know, I wonder, I think that the big common denominator is we don't have enough information, and the sheriff obviously is doing that out of some sort of strategy. Because normally in any investigation, they're trying to get information out to the public. So for whatever reason, I'm hoping that the public maybe will start putting pressure, saying, "Hey, we want more information." I think we deserve it at this point. People are losing sleep over this. Literally, I'm getting emails that people are saying, I had trouble sleeping last night. I woke up and I had this tip.
Hey,
So,
chat with me. The spirit person just texted me. The people are going to do the spirit. They're going to do a spirit out here Saturday night at 10 p.m. Just call your number. They're going to do a spirit out here, but they want to talk to me right now on the phone.
All right, for tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. tomorrow night. They're going to do a spirit box out here. I need to get the info. They want to speak to me right now.
yeah, this should be interesting. I've never even heard of a spirit box before today.
A spirit box out here. And it's like a paranormal.
And they set the box up and just...
Yeah, I think so. I saw them last night, and I exchanged numbers.
Oh, John, I want to get a picture of this.
So I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna get some information about this paranormal spirit box event that's gonna happen out here at
Battery soda,
Excellent. It is.
I never thought it would happen like this. I thought I would be out in Rhode Island.
Yes.
Go chasing.
I know.
You're from Rhode Island?
That's great work.
That's one of the states I've never visited. I visited about 30-something states.
Wow.
I've never been up there.
So did you sign off?
Yeah, I signed off.
Oh, okay.
What's your channel?
John DePietro Show. Yeah.
You're on YouTube?
I am on YouTube, but I'm having a hard time trying to change the name on YouTube.
What's your primary platform?
My primary is Facebook and TikTok.
Facebook and Sean?
I'll show you. You're really good on YouTube, right?
I'm really good. No, I had to start over. So I started over. Follow you. I just give you a follow.
But here's the problem. I cannot.
Oh, you need help? Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me show you the. You can? Yeah. Let me show you the problem. So, and I'm going to go into. I have the studio on.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So that's me.
Mm-hmm.
John DePietro Show. And then. Okay. But see, it says on the scene live stream.
Mm-hmm. And you're trying to change
I
that.
want to change that. And then look where it says live stream breaking news. That. When I click on. Oh, sorry. Sorry, man. I'm tired. So.
Have you downloaded YouTube Studio? That's how it's supposed to just take it. You don't have to change the description of YouTube channel. I know how to do it from the laptop. I just don't know how to do it from the camera. You don't have one? No. Remember, in the laptop, I go to my YouTube studio, and then you go down, and optimization, and then it takes you like the second tab, or the third tab when you're able to switch your description.
Description of the channel?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you click on your face, right? Yeah, on the logo. I'm trying to let me see. I think.
All right, we got spirit boxes coming tomorrow.
They're coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
10 p.m.?
At 10 p.m. We got paranormal spirit boxes coming tomorrow night.
It's gonna have to be a late start tomorrow.
At 10 p.m. It's gonna be interesting. Group's coming to do a spirit box, but they said they want to do it very respectful. They want to do it respectfully. That's what they said. They just wanted to let me know.
That's what you're saying?
Well, recently they changed something with the handles now, the username.
Yes.
So like about a month ago, everybody who had their name, all of a sudden it came in with.
I'll try to.
Well, you see where you need to go now, right?
I think so.
So you cover a lot of true crime or a little bit of everything?
Yeah. Well, mostly police stuff.
Chase police scanner or something real high?
I tried to.
Oh, okay. Right on. They let you stream inside there? Yeah. Awesome. It's different. Our police department hates it.
Oh yeah, here they. One time I was watching John's channel. He'd been covering this case on the CNN, and he was out front of the house of Burton, as it says. He came out with a riding lawnmower and attacks John. And I'm watching it live. Next thing you know, John, the camera goes, and it's crazy.
JLR investigates. Come on in. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. What's going on, everyone? We are at the 5:30 hour. Day's coming towards an end. What do we got going on?
Oh, as soon as that sun goes down, yeah, it drops like 10 degrees quick.
Yeah, of course.
So, if you guys go tomorrow, are you driving your own vehicle or?
Yeah, so tomorrow we got big day tomorrow. 10 a.m. we're going to Mount Lemon. We're going to do the Mount Lemon. We're going to check out the canyons. We're going to check out any possible spots that you could put, a body. We'll take you all the way up to Mount Lemon. We'll see what's going on up there. And then I guess I'll have to restream and come back on at 10 p.m. because they're going to do a spirit box out here to try to figure out where Nancy is. I don't know much about spirit boxes. If they're going to be out here. I was just informed, so I'll get detail. Hey, John, thanks for the conversation.
Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. I'm heading out, boys.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
You need a ride? I got a ride coming.
I appreciate it, but I'd like to walk. I like to walk.
She says, tell Lauren
I'm staying here till the sun melts.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I feel bad.
A lot of people said goodnight, John. A lot of people in my chat said goodnight.
I might need to go out to Rhode Island.
So still out here, out up front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Be safely court there, JLR. God bless you. Be safe out there, JLR. Government Hokies. Go VT Hokies. Go VT. I said it looked like Gov. G-O-V. Go Virginia Tech Hokies. Go Virginia Tech Hokies. Thank you.
Yeah. Been to the river boats out in Mississippi. Yeah. Yeah.
It's crazy come down there because they're a real casino.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking when I hit the road, as much as hotels are good, but they can be for certain situations they're perfect. But a motorhome where you can set up. Oh, the vans because of good mass. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But
Take care, Brian.
Hey guys. See ya.
But
Brian Hitton's funny.
I checked them out when they had a show out here.
He asked the group there, who are you guys with?
To me, it doesn't seem worse. I mean, they seem more like 60 to 70. Like, to me, 80 seems a little high.
but all them are Mercedes.
Yeah.
You guys gonna be here all weekend?
What it is.
Yeah, what about you?
Is they
Yeah,
have
we're
a-
gonna be here till.
It's a Mercedes.
I think they have scheduled for like next 2 weeks at least.
Next 2 weeks at
Yeah.
least. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, New
So-
Nation holding it down
Yeah,
for 2
we're-
more
we're not
weeks.
going anywhere, man.
Hey man, you gonna be out out here? Same thing?
Yeah.
Hey, if you guys are out here, I might as well stay another 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, we got that another crew coming in, I think, on Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, as long as there's other people, I feel comfortable out here.
That's what I'm saying.
It's dark and scary out here alone.
Oh.
News Nation just said they're going to be here for another 2 weeks. The News Nation crew is going to be out here for another 2 weeks. Interesting. Everyone wants to know the next FBI raid. We stay away from the spirit box, Fashion Girl says. Yeah, what is a spirit box?
You never seen a spirit box before?
I don't know anything about
They
that.
put it there. Sometimes you can even
Does it
download
work?
apps. I don't believe.
I mean, is it disrespectful? Does it work?
They're trying to communicate with spirits, and they're trying to get answers back. So it starts going like frequencies.
Yeah.
Like it scans a whole bunch of frequencies, and here and there it shoots out a word. So they're talking, and they'll be scanning frequencies, and then they'll be saying like, hello, or giving you, and they believe those are clues to what they're asking. I did for Halloween one year, I did a haunted hotel, and they came in with the spirit boxes and other stuff, you know. I didn't buy it, but
They were out here last night, and they said that they're doing spirit stuff.
Yeah, and you're right back to
I just parked right up there. Yeah. So, luckily today I can stick it out. I think.
Hey, y'all, where's your channel?
It's not launched yet.
It's not launched yet. What's it going to be?
Crime.
True crime. True crime channel. All right, guys, take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. It's a true crime channel. Well, they're off. They got their Uber.
Who would have figured they would have waited for this?
I heard her say she has a YouTube channel. I was trying to get the channel out of her. It has
This is
well, just look.
digital.
Next, I mean, in the next week or something, you're gonna see a video, I guess. I mean,
Maybe Fox Digital knows.
well, Fox, that was good. You got the exclusive.
She did. She's.
I didn't interfere with your exclusive. I just let her have her exclusive.
That's gonna be.
I mean, I don't think it was exclusive. We didn't talk about that.
But who she with?
I think she's just like independent.
But did she say a name?
Yeah.
I'll have to find it.
She wants
Yeah,
the-
I
she
won't
wants the
spoil it.
exclusive.
I'll find it on your site. You gonna post it?
I don't know. That's not really up to my discretion.
But if she does, if you don't post it, could you let me know?
I don't know, because I can't, like, I don't really know
Yeah.
what's going to happen with it. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
It was interesting to say the least.
It'll be dropping here shortly, and
I mean, I personally think it was distasteful and disrespectful, but I mean, this type of thing brings out
well,
people.
I think she kind of talked. I overheard a little bit. She talked about that she feels comfortable in that. And she should be able to do what she wants.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be dropping here shortly, especially after those videos going viral on.
All right, out here. Day's coming down to an end, so. Where's Adventures with Jim?
Somebody's saying at the border. I just got a message.
Ah.
Check on Exploring with Jim. Someone said he's close by the border.
Exploring with Jim. Riding with Jim. That was pretty wild and crazy, man. I mean, we've seen it all here.
That
What's
was
next?
good.
she's saying she about the pacemaker.
I have personal experience with the pacemaker, heart medication, blood thinners, and a bad experience. Nurses are explaining what they know, how it goes, and nurse S did research. I don't have the research. I can't tell you all the things that aren't explaining or know about it. You can figure out. It's about another nurse.
Yeah, she wants to check your email if you want to. There's your number if you want to, or are you done with calls today?
I'm probably done with calls today.
Yeah, we'll try again tomorrow, Linda.
Oh, you're out too?
Yeah.
All right, my friend. Be safe. God bless you.
God bless you. That's not my ride.
Oh, no, Brian entered.
It looks like my ride, but. Alright, same back down. False alarm. If you guys go out, about what time?
10 a.m.
10 a.m. For
10
sure?
a.m. I mean, I'm sure dads would do it. I talked to dads last night. I think, yeah, 10 a.m. We were talking about we'd go this weekend. Let's go, hello! 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 What's your doggy's name? Ollie?
Oh, you're so sweet.
Hi, Ollie.
You're so sweet. It's
Oh.
Hello. What kind of dog? Oh, okay. Is that as big as it's gonna get?
You're excited?
Hi, Ollie.
Yeah, playtime.
Yeah. He knows dog people.
Yeah, he does.
He likes dogs, people.
We have 2 Maltipoos at home and a Pomeranian. Bye-bye.
Everyone's saying call Jim. I don't have Jim's number. What's going on with Jim? Is Jim okay?
Yeah, because if you guys go do that, I'll follow you guys do that, and then call it, and then come back tomorrow night for that spirit box type of deal.
Yeah, the mountain is closer to my house, so if that ends up being the case, I'll text one of you guys, and then I'll meet you right at that McDonald's. And then
If you want to ride with me, I'll clean my passenger seat.
Okay.
Out, and then you can hop in there. Just bring a phone holder if you want.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. How far is it from here?
So it's 30 minutes to the base from here, and then it's say 45 minutes to the top.
Is there, by any chance, an observatory there?
A what?
Observatory? What do you call those?
Yeah, well, the Kip Peak, or not Kip Peak, I'm blanking the name of it. Somebody in the chat knows. But yeah, we have but I don't think, you might be able to see it, but you can't like go into it or. It's a cool little town called Summerhaven up there.
Okay.
And most likely they'll have a chairlift that we can take up the mountain. The Mount Lemmon Ski Resort only has, I think it's 3 runs, 3 to 5 runs at the most.
And what's the purpose? Is it a tip, or?
You know, I think it's just a field trip in the sense of we've been sitting here and there's no news. Someone does say go check Rose Canyon Lake. I've gotten like 8 emails.
Somebody told me about here.
So the lake, we'll look at the lake.
Maybe you could help me out with this.
Yeah, it'll be much colder up there as it is, too.
I mean, if nothing's gonna happen, I mean, I think these past couple days they did all that stuff to get the house ready for the security, everything like that. I can't think of anything else that they would need to do with the house that.
So, is there a lake west of the airport? Campground?
What's the name of it?
This is Troutfield Lake, original cave mine. This is just like Wild Goose. Just west of the airport.
The closest lake, big lake, is going to be Patagonia Lake.
So Fox News Digital saying they found 5 other homes with street-facing cameras on Camino Real. 3 of the homeowners said they had not been visited by law enforcement either. No one answered the door at the other 2. None had cameras as close to the road as the one seen yesterday. None said they had any more notable video from February 1st. Fox put that out there because basically is they're not even asking people for surveillance in that neighborhood on the other side where that camera footage was, captured. That's crazy. You would think a law enforcement would be going around those neighborhoods asking for security, and they're not.
Within the first couple of hours.
Yeah, now it's 4 weeks later. You got some people that are sharing, suspicious vehicles. Yet law enforcement never even inquired. They're not even going around asking other places.
Whoa. Where did that go? Did she throw a whole bunch of gloves? Huh?
Who?
Oh man, I just lost that girl who was here.
I didn't see that.
It just disappeared. Man, I didn't see what video.
She threw gloves up?
Or somebody added some type of animation to it. I lost the video. Refresh and it's secure.
I'm just gonna plant the camera in a different spot, folks. Because now it's getting kind of towards the end of the day when the sun starts going down. We're out here again. I mean, really, there was a lot of people at Nancy's home today throughout the day. It was a sideshow. Nothing really else exciting that transpired today. We get a shot outside here.
Earlier, and all they gave me was that bag, but it's not gonna hold much.
Yeah, you can pull those cups out and put them in the cooler. You probably don't need them.
Yeah, I should go buy Walmart tomorrow and buy one of those box of those big black bags.
Oh, the trash bags?
65-gallon one?
Yeah, I would bring them from home, but I think I only got like one left before I need to order.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. To get a box of change tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, once this is over, I'll be going through that. I'm sure we all will. And just, I see trash Whoa. I can't believe it was somebody who was out here. They dropped cigarette butts everywhere. It's like, I mean, to me, okay, you're gonna smoke them. You can't just throw them out in the middle of Catalina Footville neighborhood.
So we'll just leave us some drinks here.
Yeah. Too much for me to carry that. I think they should be fine, huh? Maybe drive by here tomorrow morning and we'll go that way and pick them up. What was that?
We got so much ice and supplies.
It's a good thing. I took that liquid IV. I would nobody comes by and takes that.
Yeah.
That's
All right, did a little cleanup, folks. A little cleanup. Live at the scene outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Day's coming to an end. Where is Nancy? Yeah, I don't know. Why is people saying call Jim? What's happening to Jim? Anything in particular happened to Jim?
I have not heard anything.
Interesting. Help Jim. He is in El Diablo with rattlesnakes and gunshots. He lost his connection. He would come right back on if he was able. We are seriously concerned. God help him. Call the police. Call authorities, folks. The best thing you could do is call authorities.
That's going to be whatever county it is.
Whatever county he's in, if you're concerned about Jim, wherever Jim's at, I would strongly recommend contact authorities. I know nothing about where another YouTuber is right now. Jim is in another area. If you were watching him and you personally seen something happen, contact authorities. People are saying he's back on. So there you go. I don't have Jim's number. I have no way to get a hold of him, and I don't know what's going on. Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes, shoot me. Misty Haynes wants to talk. Yes, Misty Haynes, we'll get you on. Misty Haynes, shoot me a message. I think, shoot me an email, Misty Haynes, tips at JLR.
Misty Haynes, she's the one.
Yeah, Misty Haynes don't like the sham. I want to hear from Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes, reach out to me. I'll call you. And we'll talk. Misty Haynes is very adamant against the sheriff. No secret. What do we got, Misty Haynes? Let's hear from Misty Haynes. See if she left a number somewhere. Check an email now, Misty Haynes. Or I'll put my email. Yeah, Jim's okay, folks.
Yeah, he just cut off.
He just cut off. The stream just cut off. A lot of people concerned about Jim.
Probably got too hot.
Yeah, probably what happened.
Yeah, we're.
Holy smokes. You want to know how much is the Uber from here to the CVS right now?
How much?
$31.99.
Send me, text me that other one. I'd like to put that out because that's ridiculous. You're getting close to the sunset. You know when's the sunset? Oh, got it, probably 30 minutes.
All right. I got Misty Haynes' number. We're going to get Misty Haynes up in the chat. She just reached out. So Misty Haynes, JLR Investigates. You're going to get a number here in a second. Misty Haynes. We get to hear from Misty Haynes. It's coming from 202, Misty.
Hello.
Hi, Misty Haynes.
Hi, JLR. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for reaching out and saying that you want to talk. You've been a very active participant in this entire case here, and I know you're very vocal against Sheriff Nanos. What's going on?
Yes, I'm not going to keep you long. So, of course, what I want to say, I think is a given. And as I've said before, if this case is never resolved, or if Nancy is never found, it's because of Sheriff Nanos. His intentional botching, his incompetence. But let me ask you a question. Is it true that the front door mat is still there?
It is there.
Oh, wow. Okay. So listen, here's just my theory. I'm not going to keep you long. So I truly believe the intruder on the Nest camera was only there to take care of the camera. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like, who tries to put leaves and grass over a Nest camera? And I feel like while he was doing that, I feel like whoever was inside doing what they were going to do to Nancy. And then also, if Nancy was on a blood thinner, like the tiniest cut on her arm will cause droplets of blood. I feel like if she were hit in the face, nose, mouth, whatever, it would be a lot more blood than that because she's on blood thinners.
Yeah.
Also, did you ever look back at the video of the car? Because even last night, I said it looks like a Range Rover. Like, if you look at the frame of the windows.
It was just presented to me that it was a Range Rover by a viewer this morning by the name of Kelvin.
Okay, I agree with that.
You think it's a Range Rover?
Yes, I watched it over and over.
And what time slot was that Range Rover? Do you know offhand?
I couldn't tell you the time. No, I've just been watching you, and I watched the clip over and over, and it's more so the frame of the windows, and then if you look at the newer Range Rover models, you'll see that kind of slanted down, but the back side of it.
Range Rover.
You'll have to look it up.
Yeah. So, how else do you feel about the sheriff? Because you've been very vocal.
How else do I feel? Do I need to go on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I believe the sheriff botched this, and honestly, like I've said before, I believe like he might know who did this, and he's covering for them. And like I've said before, I know everybody's gonna jump at me for saying this, but I feel like Luke has something to do with it. Because I've seen the pictures of Luke. I've seen the pictures on the Nest Cam. Yeah.
more.
And you think Luke looks like the perp?
I definitely do.
Why?
Yeah.
His eyes? The eyes?
Yes. If you look at a picture of Luke, just a normal picture, and then go, if you really zoom in and look, even the lips, the eyes, obviously all we can see with his mask on, but it looks just like him.
So how come Luke isn't arrested, you think?
You tell me. Let's ask Sheriff Nanos.
You think he's covering for Luke, or you think there's something? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I really don't know. I'm just asking
So
questions.
I have two speculations. So either he's covering, or the simple fact that he has completely ruined this investigation. You can't go back. You can't go back and get evidence. All these people walking up on the property. You cannot go back and obtain evidence after that. The doormat is still there. So, one, he's covering, but mostly I feel like because he completely failed Nancy and her family,
That was a neighbor.
is exactly why he's covering himself, basically, if it's the two. So he knows that we can't go back to get evidence. He knows that they did not do a thorough investigation. He knows that he can't go back and get that evidence now. So he's trying to cover his ass. I'm sorry, I wasn't going to say that on here.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, he's trying to cover himself because he has completely ruined the whole crime scene. You know, like, you don't want people going up on the property. Put up tape. Put up tape. There's blood on the crime scene. That means it's a possible homicide. So why was tape not put around it?
So I just got a comment by a Find Nancy who says, I just sent you an email video with Luke, of Luke. It's him. They don't have enough proof. The email was under important tips, so I'm going to be reading that shortly. We've been saying, what does Luke look like when he's been walking? Like, what does he look like?
Yeah.
We
need to find that.
Well, let me...
Is that in the... Did somebody send you that?
Yeah, I'm going to look right now. Stay on with me. Important tip. Let me see.
On my rights here now.
Important tip.
In your right?
No.
Oh, you said you were in your butt.
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't get it. If you send it again, just put what it is. Because I didn't get anything
Oh,
here.
is he giving you a ride?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Go have dinner real quick.
I didn't see it. Find Nancy. So Find Nancy, you're gonna have to resend. Just put important tip JLR in the title.
See you tomorrow.
For sure.
Yeah.
Right now and re-forward it.
I'll either text you or JLR the address.
I like to see this video. That I want to see Luke. I gotta see a video of Luke walking.
I would love to see a video of Luke walking.
Well, I mean that's why people are literally lurking around his house trying to catch him walk. Because that will just be able to determine. You can nip it in the butt right there. Is it him or not? Based off the walk of the gait, maybe him, whatever. Is there a video out there of Luke walking? That's what we're looking for.
If anybody has one, please send it.
Yeah, if anyone has it, tips@jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. If you have any videos of Luke.
Yeah, that walk is definitely somebody.
The
knows
walk would
that
be,
walk.
yeah. If Luke is walking.
It's substantial, yes.
Yes.
Or anybody noticed that walk. Of course, it could be him, but that could be somebody.
Yeah, exactly. Anything else you want to add, Misty?
I don't think so. Just long story short, regardless of what happens, and if we never know, it's because of Nanos.
We
Thank
never
you
know.
for talking to me, though.
Yeah, thank you,
So long.
Misty. You take care and God bless you.
You take care. God bless
Bye-bye.
you. Bye.
This never gets solved, Misty says. It's because of Nanos. Nanos. We need a video of Luke. Luke. We want some info on Luke. Is tonight the night we're gonna get? All right. Well, somebody never sent me a video of Luke walking. Oh, I can't watch YouTube videos right now. I need an actual video of Luke walking. Right now, if somebody has one. I got it. Important tip, JLR, but we're having me watch a YouTube video. But yeah, we need a video of Luke walking. Because Luke is the wild card here. This Luke, we can put this to bed right now. If we see Luke, that will determine whether he fits the perp's gait and walk on Luke. We need to see. Luke. What do we got up on the scanner? Anything?
Just seeing, yeah, nothing popping off. At night, it's been real busy. 33 minutes ago, 3 people with a rifle at McCormick Park. That was 30 minutes ago.
Whatever happened to the totaled blue car from Luke's driveway that was towed? How was it damaged? Great question. How was it damaged? Fox News report that State Farm Insurance's insurance company is the one that got it towed on a flatbed. We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened. Remains to be seen. Laura's Musings 1865 says he's been my #1 suspect from the beginning. His eyes, his facial hair, the shape of head matches eerily. Does he own a boat? Does he have something on Nanos? Luke Daly. Range Rover 2 miles away. Who is this Luke Daly guy?
And what was in the back of the Range Rover?
To the third
Luke.
maybe the fourth sign down there. And that's what he was
Is it Luke? Authorities detained him weeks ago. What do we got? Officer out here. They like never come out, really, do they?
He's like, I want to stay near the AC. Yeah, we don't know who they did a lie detector, if that was confirmed.
Laura's Musings 1865. We need to get somebody got to get a video of Luke walking. Should we offer a reward for anyone that can share a video of Luke walking. Should we offer a reward for anyone that can get a video of Luke walking? Luke. Somebody out there got a video of him walking. Former friend of Luke, someone affiliated with Luke, someone that knows Luke. 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 All right, anybody else want to talk while we're on? We're kind of winding it down at the end of the day here. Another day. Tomorrow, I think there's going to be a lot of things happening. Professional housekeeper for 26 years. The lady, I think the lady with the breast cancer awareness on her car was Nancy's housekeeper. She may have been asked to retrieve items from the house or even asked to clean the house. If there's not much blood in the house, it would be no big deal. She came after law and prosecutors. Yes, I remember that. Was that Nancy's housekeeper? Makes sense to me. That's why no SCS cleaners have been seen. I've been asked to do it all over the years by my clients. I've had some of the same clients for over 20 years. Nobody knows your house better than the cleaning lady. That's a good point. Let me see if I can find that video of the leaving. I have to review the videos, but that could be Nancy's housekeeper, you think? Thank you for the, hey, what's going on? All right. Pediatric cardiology nurse. I'm going to bring her on.
Hello?
Hello, I never caught your name. JLR Investigates.
It's Anastasia.
I'm sorry?
It's Anastasia.
Anastasia. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. Thanks for reaching out. So you are a cardiologist?
Yes, well, I'm a nurse.
A nurse.
I'm a nurse, yeah. I work with children who are, have issues with their heart. I also practice a lot of epilepsy. I have one patient right now who has a VNS, which is the vagus nerve. I was so interested in the other nurse, and she was absolutely right about the pacemaker.
Which nurse? Do you remember which nurse? Steph. Nurse Steph.
Yep.
All right.
What happens is at nighttime, it usually is, taking all the information in. And then word they use, spiked, usually means that there was, some issue. You don't need, your phone or a watch to, have your pacemaker. So that's, you can still have a pacemaker without it. Usually it's just to monitor it, just like the children who have a VMS on their chest. They could wear a wristband that has a magnet in it to help for epilepsy. So what happens is it recharges, not instantly, but so my theory is they know that she didn't get out of that house.
They already know.
Alive. Yeah. And with, watching you guys, and it's amazing what you guys do. Honestly, I just want to thank you. I just worked a 24-hour shift, and
Whoa, 24 hours.
watching you, and
You work a 24 straight hour shift?
Yep.
Well, how do you stay awake?
Coffee.
Coffee, Red Bull, coffee.
Coffee.
Lots of coffee.
Yeah, and my sister is a paramedic, and she's also an instructor. So she teaches at Boston Medical. That's where I work. I live in Massachusetts.
Yeah, I saw them.
Actually, I followed John DePietro, so that's funny. And you guys are amazing. You really are. Dedication. And it's just sad. This world has become very, detached. And you're doing awesome. But I also did some digging.
Thank you.
That I found. I know everybody said it looked like a Range Rover or Kia Soul, but it did look like a Ford Flex to me.
Ford Flex?
And, yeah, it's a picture that I sent you. Oh, it's weird because I went to go click on it for the MG Motors, and then it was painted on bound.
So here's a Ford Flex. I'm going to show the viewers just a Ford Flex, kind of like all white. You're saying that because it looked like a box back to it, correct?
In the front a little bit, yes. And then it looked like, because the Flex has indents on the bottom of the lower, tires, the bumper all around.
Yeah, Ford Flex. That's a new one we haven't heard.
That's what I have.
You have a Ford Flex?
Yeah, it's green though.
Do you think that's
green? It's green.
Yeah. He got a Ford Flex 857. He said.
It's green.
So
Anastasia.
what do you feel, 857? You feel it kind of looks like that? Has a little bit of a boxy look.
But the back slants down.
It looks shorter, like more of the not the Scion, but what was the Scion that or the Cube? The Cube maybe, or the Scion.
Yeah, it just looked longer, a little longer. I mean,
People like experts are saying Kia Soul.
Well, here's the deal: is we don't know.
It's crazy that it said it was sold on the 13th.
Oh, so that.
Like it was on the site on the 13th. I'm like, that is weird. And you know too, as you've seen the pictures. So it's very. It's unusual. And then now you guys are talking about Luke, and I was like, wow, that's, MG Motors was on the back of the Range Rover.
Yeah. So what do you think happened to Nancy, Anastasia?
Honestly, you guys were talking earlier about, it keeps me up at night, and when I'm out, working in between, and us nurses and one of the doctors, and said, I don't think she made it.
You don't think she made it?
No. But also, the picture of the blood in the front of the stairs, it looked more settled to the front near closer to the door, which would be, kind of off. If they're taking her out, you would think that it would be, and there's a couple blood marks that are going a different way. As my sister said, as a paramedic, she just looked at it. She said actually she thinks it looks staged.
Oh. Interesting.
There's so many theories, So
Let me ask you something about patients with heart pacemakers.
Yeah.
Does it make does a pacemaker make a person more tired than normal?
Well,
Like, well, once you get a pacemaker, does your behavior change?
It may, it could, depending. Some underlying health issues, you know, depending on, if you have diabetes, if there's any other things, Like one of my patients who has epilepsy, child, he's, nonverbal, and it just depends. I mean, she was older, and she's on blood thinners, like, the other nurse said, anything, like a little tiny cut would look, like a crime scene,
Yeah.
And they obviously if there's the blood, so it doesn't clot.
Yeah.
You don't want clots, obviously, with pacemakers, so, but, she could, spikes could be anything, she could have, and there's like a saying, you get scared to death, it could possibly happen, like she said. There's just, it's just sad that they didn't have any more security, and I believe that it had something to do with the son-in-law. I was thinking that the whole time. Yep.
You think so? No, what about Annie?
That's her husband, so sometimes you want to, be in denial about it.
Misty Haynes says absolutely not will a pacemaker make change on someone. Absolutely not. So you think Tommaso got his hands on this some way?
Yeah. It's you don't hear of anybody. It'll be like a caretaker. So I have friends who are caretakers, and they have apps on their phone where when they go to their patient's house, or, I was a traveling nurse before, you would have to punch in and punch out. I don't know how it is in Arizona, or any other state, but in Massachusetts, if you are, any home care nurse or
punch in and
PCA,
punch out
Yep.
of a house
And
or a
you
location.
you have an app on your phone.
Uh-huh.
It's called HAEXX Exchange, and it's, you go in and you download it, and there's a consumer number for the patient, and you have a number for yourself as a nurse, a unique ID number, and you go in and you have the app and you have to punch in, and if you're not in the place you're supposed to be, it will notify, the app, like, oh, you're not at work. It's all run by GPS. You have to have your phone location on. So there was all those things about the caretakers, and I was like, well, if there is one, then I don't know how it is there, but in Massachusetts, yes, you have to punch in and punch out, so they would know who was there. And everyone's saying, obviously, they can't tell so much of what happens.
Yeah, we don't even know names of really anybody at this time. I will say that a serviceman next door was questioned by the FBI about any suspicious behavior here on the January 11th or 16th around the neighborhood, and also said that the pool guy, their normal pool guy, did get his DNA taken. I tried to get the name of the pool guy, wouldn't say it, but he said it was the same company that's been out here cleaning the pools out here.
Don't you think that everybody would get it?
Well, I would think so. If they get,
people?
I would think anyone that has access to that house should voluntarily submit their DNA.
Absolutely, and I would be like, obviously, okay, absolutely, I'll give it to you,
But we don't even know any name that has been in this house.
Sad. How do you guys feel being out there? Like, knowing that everything
It's just, there's no information. It's like this mystery that happened, the whole world is watching, and we're not getting any information. Everything's happening behind the scenes. What is happening, what is not happening, we just don't know. But things that are starting to come out, like for instance, we'll just use it. I can go back so many examples. Crime scene not set up, them fishing through the septic tank, week and a half 2 weeks later, out in the side yard poking through. Just yesterday, the surveillance video of that vehicle, 2.5 miles away, yet they didn't even go, the law enforcement even go around that neighborhood even asking for surveillance. That is a key way to get out of the neighborhood, at least asking. We're only finding out this now.
I've never heard of nobody doing searches either. Like, we had a little boy, Emmanuel, and Fitchburg, Leominster, Mass area, and they were out foot searching, you know, a couple days later, and they found him 3 towns over in a suitcase.
Yeah.
It's just sad. But I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for what you guys do, and hopefully we can get an end to this and we can have some closure.
Thanks for stopping by,
Appreciate you
Anastasia.
guys.
Thank you.
so much.
Thank you. Be
Bye-bye.
safe out there.
Bye. Bye.
We support the nurses. We support the nurses. Luke Daly. Luke. Misty Haynes says, I am a cardiovascular nurse of 15 years. Chatting with, how many nurses have we spoke today?
Yeah, there's another.
We spoke
one
to
that
like
wants to
literally
talk
like,
tomorrow.
oh, we got another one that wants to talk tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do another one tomorrow. Chat with more nurses tomorrow, or anyone in expertise. As the sun goes down outside Nancy Guthrie's home, day 27. You know, we don't know where this is going to go. We don't know. There might be a raid tonight. Last 3 weeks ago, right? Or 2 weeks ago, there was a massive raid 2 weeks ago on, we got choppers up in the sky. Hear the choppers?
Yeah, it sounds probably military.
Military choppers. Oh, it's low too. Look how low it is. Military choppers. Military choppers. They don't even come up on flight radar. I think it's Friday Perp Day. I think this is the day we get answers. Accountability. I hope. Not really any major breaking news story today. What does that sound?
Oh, I took a video of the choppers flying by.
Sandra Velez says, Sandra Velez, so are you going to volunteer this Marine or what, JLR? We stand ready. Sandra Velez, 0424, ready for some action. A Marine. Thank you for your service. We support the Marines on the channel. Crime Unsolved has a video about Luke. Kim, not your cup of tea. Well, somebody clip it. I need a video. I need a video of him walking. That's it. We just need a video of him walking. I haven't found one. Kim's not your cup of tea. Does it show a video of him walking, like an actual video? Because people have been sending me like side by sides and everything like that of, you know, him in the perp. No, I need an actually raw video of him walking. Hello. Volvo. Again, has the distance from NG's bedroom been disclosed? What area of her house does the pacemaker lose its ability to sync? Angel. PLSN. That's a great question, though. What is the distance from NG's bedroom been disclosed? What area of the house does the pacemakers lose its ability to sync? Some people said 200 feet. 200 feet on a pacemaker. About 200 feet. That's why when they were doing this, the sniffer, it was like 200 feet up.
You know the dog's names without the owners.
Getting dark out here. As the sun starts going down. Oh, pink light. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, look at that.
The reflection.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's a.
Oh, I love it, yeah. It's beautiful.
That's beautiful. Let's go check out. Wow, look at this sunset. Pretty cool looking, isn't it? Every night, something different. It's cool. Oh, go ahead. Sunset.
I know, I don't want you to miss it.
Nah, I know. Dude, that's pretty cool looking. Folks, the day is coming to an end. Nancy's still not been found. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. A long day for us. Sheriff's pulling out the house. But I appreciate everyone for keeping Nancy's name out there, the comments itself, keeping the stream going each and every day. Because I can't do this without all of you. Not at all. This would not be possible without all of you. Because you all are a part of this. You all are the ones with the comments and what is happening. David says, JLR, check the geographical maps and see if any abandoned mines are in the area. We're working on that, David Hoff. There's actually some a little bit to the north, but the abandoned mines is an interesting one, and it's something maybe we'll go take a look at. If there's one up in the Mount Lemon area, maybe we'll go look. But you're right, we should check one out, just to see what an abandoned mine looks like. We should. That will be another goal. I mean, we got a few things we said we were going to do. We didn't. One, we still got to go put a candle at a church for Nancy. We still got plans to do that. Mount Lemon. I'll monitor whatever's going on tomorrow night with the spirit box. We're, on the scene of the location here. Mines, abandoned mines, sounds like a great thing to just look. Because we got to keep open-minded here of scenarios of where Nancy could be. I don't think she left the state of Arizona. I think she's nearby. I call it the FMZ, the 5-mile zone. But expanding out is just so much vast amount of lands. Canyons, caverns, old mines, desert terrain, rolling terrain, little nooks and crannies. I think that's important because Nancy's out there. I don't think Nancy's in a warehouse. I don't think she's being held. I don't buy it. But anything's possible because we don't have the information. Our imagination and speculation's running wild with the lack of information. Another issue no one really is talking about, the senior SA is senior SA is on the rise in Arizona. A former LE was talking about it this morning. Yes, and we also had a comment by saying, has anyone considered that some elderly people have been missing? And there could be a serial killer out there that specifically targets elderly people. Have we considered that aspect? Oh, this is the sign over here. So it's so refreshing to actually walk around here finally when the sun goes down. It's the only time you can really walk around where it's not brutally hot. They actually made these things into signs. How much it costs to make all these signs that are like printed out? To make all these signs, they're all over the neighborhood. Every corner has these. This isn't cheap. Well, this is probably something they have standard. I don't know. $10 per one. They got hundreds of them around. much does that cost? Just to post these signs, these boards. $200 a piece.
Yeah, if you have any questions though, you guys are yeah, when I first got here, somebody, you know about this thing called, like, 532 sound? Yeah. They said, when I got here, I met Josh. Told me, told me to follow you guys for SWAT trucks and all that. This is the standard a lot. Well, that when that first one happened, it was on the standard.
That's Sophie. This one, Phoebe. Go ahead.
That's another thing too. Check this out, folks. One thing I noticed. No one is guarding Nancy Guthrie's property anymore. No one's guarding the property anymore. Nobody's guarding. Hey, where's all the sheriff? Nobody's on the property anymore.
This is the first time it's no sheriffs this time.
Is that?
I like standing. I've been sitting all day.
Nobody's even on the property anymore.
That's breaking news.
Dude, the house has been released. It might have been officially released. That sheriff left. Deputy. Nobody's on the property anymore. Maybe they got their security guards or the security. They said at the end of the business day, we're done. Nobody's here anymore. They're gone. And we are not going on the property. You should hold a peaceful candle vigil outside Nancy's home. We do this for missing friend Melissa Ann Trumpy. We pray you and 857 pick this story up. Dude, what happened to the authorities? I'm thinking at one point they will have a candlelight vigil. I don't know if they'll have one here. I mean, I'm not an organizer, you know. But if someone does it, I will cover it and I will promote it. But I'm not the organizer for something like that. That's out of my realm here. So if somebody wants to do it, there's no
It's pretty decent. The crew that right there, we could have only dated like, I knew really about it. of them is not.
I can't do like shooting hotels.
I can't. Dude, I can't. I can't really.
We only got a couple minutes left, so that being said, I'm gonna start to sign off, folks. We are Nancy's Army, and you know what we say every time we end the stream here. We are praying for Nancy. We're praying for Nancy's safe return. We're praying for the Guthrie family. We're praying for all law enforcement that is working around the clock to bring Nancy home. We're praying for Sheriff Nanos. We're praying for the Pima County Sheriff's deputies, all the local partnering agencies, the federal agencies, the FBI, AUSAs, prosecutors, marshals, Board TAC, 4-Star, and any other federal agents, federal agencies on this case. Praying for people at the private labs, praying for genetic genealogy, IgG, investigative genetic genealogy, praying for the lab people, all the specialty people. We want Nancy home safe. Praying for all the neighbors. We're very grateful that one neighbor allowed us to park in her parking in her driveway. That makes a tremendous difference. Walking ability, we're right around the corner. It's really, really good. We will continue to monitor the situation, pray for all the neighbors of the community, Catalina foothills, all the way up across Arizona. I know a lot of people have missing loved ones that aren't getting the attention that they're getting, that Nancy is getting with the situation. I'll be back tomorrow morning, JLR Investigates, and again, I appreciate all of you, each and every one of you, as we keep this case going, doing our best. Collectively, we're doing our part. A lot of things going on. We're documenting everything on the scene. Tomorrow we'll go to Mount Lemon with a group of individuals and we'll watch whatever happens tomorrow night at the house. If anything else breaks on this case, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. If there's any type of raids, any showdowns, any suspects get identified, any wackadoodle stuff like that guy that was out here last night, I'll come back and see what's going on. I don't stay very far from here. Always boots on the ground, eyes on the situation. We are Nancy's Army. What in the heck happened to Nancy Guthrie? I see a lot of people sending hearts and sharing flowers and yellow hearts and flowers and prayers. Prayers, the power of prayer. It works. It works. All right, folks, I'm JLR Investigates. Getting dark, wrapping up. Anything else breaks, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. Have a good night, everyone. We'll talk soon. Friday, I'll be back. We're not going anywhere. Have a good night.
Doesn't sound good, but Washington was the most dangerous place in this country, and now, you know what? It's probably the safest place in our country. Everyone's starting to come here. The restaurants now you can't get in. Many of them closed because they couldn't open with crime. Everybody before me is happy what I'm doing. Most of you won't say that because you're radical left. The newspapers are so dishonest. The press is totally dishonest, but that's all right. We've gotten used to it. And we won in a landslide, so they obviously lost their power. I mean, it's impossible to imagine that when you get 97% negative stories, purposely negative stories, even though you've done 97% positive things, that you could win an election in a landslide, winning all 7. Think of it, all 7 swing states, winning by the popular vote by millions of votes. We had it fantastic. The best is your districts out of 3,000 districts. I guess we won 3,500. We won 2,750, and they won 500. And that's, to me, the best of all. And we had tremendous in every way, the election. And it's hard to believe you can do that when you have a corrupt media. But many of you are corrupt, and it's nothing we can do about it. But we keep winning, and we're going to keep winning. And this whole story on crime is incredible that the Democrats wouldn't be with us. So the mayor of Chicago, I watched him this morning, he said, Trump doesn't know what he's talking about. He only apprehended 9 people. Well, number one, that's false. It's thousands. We'll get into that. But more importantly than anything, we took guns away. We have some of the worst career professionals out of the country already. They've been taken out of the country, and some are in solid confinement because these were killers. We arrested some very bad people. And in the last 11 days, again, I hate to say it because it sounds so ridiculous, but in the last 11 days, we've had no murders. And that's the first time that's taken place in years, actually years. We always have a murder a week. They call it a murder a week. You come here from Iowa, you come here from Indiana, you come here from Idaho, because you're so proud of your country, you love your country, and then you get murdered. Your son gets murdered, your daughter gets murdered, you get murdered. See the media, you get murdered. Many of you have been mugged in Washington, you just don't want to talk about it. And I know that every time I do this with you, you almost everything, but every time I do this with you, people are saying to yourselves, he's right, and then you write a negative story. But we are doing an incredible job. The people behind me are amazing. We're working very well with the Washington police, as you know. The DC National Guard is unbelievable. We're also getting tremendous help from Secret Service. And we are at a point where Washington is booming again. People are pouring in like we haven't seen for years. Nobody wanted to come here. They didn't want to come here and get murdered. I have a friend of mine who has a very successful son. And I said, where is your son going to be this weekend? He said, he's going to Washington with his friends. I said, really? Yeah, he's wanted to do it for 4 years, but he couldn't do it because it was so unsafe. And he's a tough kid, too. It's so unsafe. And he ended up staying 3 nights, going out to restaurants all 3 nights. He said it was so beautiful, so peaceful, because all the criminals are either arrested or they're hiding, and we're finding the ones that are hiding. So I want to thank Pam Bondi. I want to thank our vice president. I want to thank everybody standing behind me. Because they are really, Gaddy, you've been unbelievable, by the way. They have done an unbelievable job. They're working 24 hours a day. And Washington, D.C. is now in great shape. I'm going to be working with Clark Construction, which is by far your biggest construction company. And we're going to also beautify Washington. We're going to rip down the broken medians, fix them. We're going to put asphalt on the roads. We're not ripping them apart like these stupid people do. They rip a road down to the dirt, and then they spend 5 years in building the new one, and then it starts settling. You know, the whole thing is so crazy. And they'll spend hundreds of millions of dollars on a road. I'll spend about $2, and it'll look better. So we're going to be replacing medians. We're going to be replacing much of the asphalt in the road, which in the city, which is in bad shape. We have great stripers. We have great contractors. But we have to let them do the thing. The Congress has said that they'll give us whatever money is needed to fix up the Capitol. This is the Capitol. And we're not going to spend a lot. It's going to go fast. And it will be spotless. And we want it spotless for the World Cup and for the Olympics. You saw the World Cup was here the other day. And come to think of it, there's your trophy for the World Cup. In fact, it's solid gold. That's actually solid gold, so heavy that some of the people in this room wouldn't be able to lift it up. I think what I'm going to do is place it right above the angel, right over there. That's solid gold, too. We're going to put it right up there. Look at that. There's a solid gold trophy. They know how to get to me, you know. I like the angel better, to be honest with you. So we're going to sign, and then we'll take a few questions, and we'll tell you how good a job we're doing. We want to go from here to other places, but I was telling some of the people that in a certain way, you really want to be asked to go. You know, I hate to barge in on a city and then be treated horribly by corrupt politicians and bad politicians, like a guy like Pritzker. He ought to spend more time in the gym, actually. This guy is a disaster. Gavin Newsom's a disaster. When we went, we saved Los Angeles. You wouldn't have been able to have the Olympics in Los Angeles. You're barely able to have it now. They did lose 25,000 houses to a fire that should have never occurred because they didn't let the water come down from the Pacific Northwest, which you guys don't want to write about. I had to break into the water supply to let the water down. And even now, we want more. We can have much more. It's less than half of what should be coming in. I don't know, they have a political thing about it. It's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. But I don't like going to a town, a city, place, a state, and then be criticized by some corrupt or incompetent governor where crime is rampant. Like, take a look at D.C. Crime was rampant. It was at the all-time worst. It got really bad during the Biden 4 years. And then I have a mayor stand up and say how crime has reached a 30-year low. 30-year low. People are being killed left and right. And it's not a 30-year low. Think of it. So for 11 days, there's been no murders. The record goes back years where that's happened. They haven't seen that happen in years. And then people stand up, and instead of thanking us, which they should do, and she's not that bad. She's better than most. But, you know, you have people, I watched in Illinois, Chicago, Illinois is a disaster. I have property there. It's a disaster what's going on in Chicago. And you get Pritzker, he's violating our rights. I think this is another men and women's sports thing. I think this is one of those, you know, they call them 80-20 issues. I call them 97-3. I think the Democrats better get smart. And, you know, politically, I hope they don't. But actually, in terms of love for the country, I hope they do, because it would be good to work together. So I'm thinking about, you know, when I have some slob like Pritzker criticizing us before we even go there, I made the statement that next should be Chicago, because as you all know, Chicago is a killing field right now. And they don't acknowledge it. And they say, we don't need him, freedom, freedom. He's a dictator, he's a dictator. A lot of people are saying maybe we like a dictator. I don't like a dictator. I'm not a dictator. I'm a man with great common sense, and I'm a smart person. And when I see what's happening to our cities, and then you send in troops, instead of being praised, they're saying you're trying to take over the republic. These people are sick. But I'm really saying, and I say this to all of you, in a certain way, we should wait to be asked, because they have cities that are so under control, you know, out of control. So we go in and fix it. They take the full credit for it, and they go out and say, I heard it this morning. They're saying how well they've done over the last 10-day period, that they set record lows. They don't say that we're there with very tough people, by the way. They have to pass a toughness test. Otherwise, they're not working for us. So, and we're allowed to do that now according to the United States Supreme Court decision. Now, they have to pass a toughness test. If they're not tough, we don't want them for this job. They might be great for other jobs, but not for this job, because they're respected. You saw the gang of kids. They were all huddled up, and a group of soldiers walked up. They never even got over. Those kids ran back to their homes or wherever the hell they came from. They were gone. This is one of the safest cities right now in the world, as crazy as that sounds. And it took 7 days. It took really 3 days, but we're now in our 11th day. So I want to thank you. So we had all of these things, 439 illegal alien criminals have been removed, and we have 6 known gang members, some of the worst leaders of gangs anywhere in the country, MS-13 and Tren de Aragua. We have 2 missing children that have been recovered. They thought they were gone. We brought them back to the family. The family started crying. They couldn't believe that they saw their child again. 49 homeless encampments have been removed. Like, we have the head of South Korea coming in a little while, the president, and he drives down the street. Already, his people have told me, he said, what happened? It's so clean. We always came here, it was filthy dirty with homeless and papers all over the road. That's the other thing. Those roads are swept immaculate. But they're going to be much better in a few months when we put a topping on them. They're going to look like they're brand new. We'll get rid of those rusty old medians that have been crashed into 1,000 times, and they don't fix them. They just let them, they lay them down on the road, and they sit there for months. But we don't do that. We don't run things. We run things like we run this. We like clean, we like beautiful, and we like safe, and that's what we're getting. So I'll start signing the executive orders. To me, this is a very, very big deal. One of the executive orders has to do with cashless bail. That was when the big crime in this country started. And I can tell you who did it, when, but I don't want to do that, because others followed pretty quickly. But that was when it happened. Somebody kills somebody, they go in, don't worry about it, no cash, come back in a couple of months, we'll give you a trial. You never see the person again. And I mean, they kill people and they get out. Cashless bail. They thought it was discriminatory to make people put up money because they just killed 3 people lying on a street. Any street all over the country, cashless bail. We're ending it, but we're starting by ending it in D.C. and that we have the right to do through federalization. Okay, let's go. Could I ask you to say exactly what this is?
Of course. So as you've consistently identified, sir, cashless bail policies are a key driver of the disorder we see on city streets all over America. Catch and release system allows criminals to keep going back out onto the street and reoffending. What this executive order does, it charges your attorney general with identifying jurisdictions all over the country that have cashless bail policies, and then it withholds or revokes federal funds and grants that are flowing to those jurisdictions to ensure that we're only supporting the people who have reasonable common sense policies around crime.
So what area does it cover?
Potentially anywhere that has a cashless bail policy. So some of the largest cities, some of the most left-wing states in America
Almost
have adopted.
all of them, right?
Illinois would be a great example of that, sir.
Oh, they have a great cashless bail. You don't even have to go to court sometimes. No, Illinois, I love that state. It's a great state, but it's run so badly by Pritzker. They threw him out of the family business and he becomes governor. Now he wants to run for president. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, we'll sign right here, right?
Sir.
So important. And this isn't Republican, Democrat. This is, and by the way, most Democrats agree with us. But this is just, we got to bring our country back. Okay? That's a big one.
Also on the issue of cashless bail, sir, this is a DC-specific executive order. In addition to the measures that we're taking that are quite similar to what we're doing around the country, in DC in particular, the objective is holding as many criminal defendants in federal custody and subjecting them to federal charges as possible. That means that they'll be held pre-trial in federal jail as opposed to just being cut back out on the streets due to a cashless bail policy.
Okay? And we have the room. And by the way, the prison they have in DC is horrible. It's horrible. People were subjected to live in that dog trap for so long, so unfairly. I have stories, you'll be hearing about them. That prison is horrible. Okay?
This is an executive order that contains a number of additional measures relating to crime and law enforcement in Washington, D.C. It charges, for example, your Secretary of Defense with establishing specialized units in both the D.C. National Guard and the National Guard units around the country, specifically trained and equipped to deal with public order issues. It charges all of your various federal law enforcement agencies with hiring additional personnel to allow them to surge personnel to Washington, D.C. to deal with the current emergency here. It does a number of other things in that space, and it also asks the Attorney General to look at D.C. Metropolitan Police general orders that have currently impeded law enforcement efforts in the city, and to potentially look at unwinding those that are stopping the police from doing their job effectively.
And are we going to ask this to be codified by Congress, all of these things?
I think we could potentially, yes, sir.
I think so. I think we should. I think we'll get it. I think Democrats will vote. Well, it's hard to believe that they might not, but I think Democrats will actually vote for this. There's no auto pen that can do that, right? Look at that, Pam. Is that a good signature? Seriously, is that a good signature? Who can write like that? Nobody. I don't know. That's the other thing. I assume we're looking at the whole auto pen scam.
Sir.
Because the person that ran it said he spoke to it briefly twice about nothing. That means that all those pardons that he gave to some very bad people, very unpatriotic people, very evil people, it looks to me like those pardons are worthless. Because number one, you shouldn't use an auto pen, very specifically. But if you do, it has to be a very good reason. And they have to know that the president wanted it. The president didn't want this. The president didn't know he was alive, okay? He never approved any of this stuff. He wasn't for open borders and all the other things. He was never for open borders. I've known Biden a long time. He was never very sharp, but he was never in favor of open borders and all of the other things he did to destroy our country. Let's go.
Lastly, sir, this is an executive order on flag burning. It charges your Attorney General.
Would you listen to this? This is very important. Flag burning. All over the country, they're burning flags. All over the world, they burn the American flag. And as you know, through a very sad court, I guess it was a 5-4 decision, they called it freedom of speech, but there's another reason which is perhaps much more important. It's called death. Because what happens when you burn a flag is the area goes crazy. If you have hundreds of people, they go crazy. You can do other things. You can burn this piece of paper. You can, but when you burn the American flag, it incites riots at levels that we've never seen before. People go crazy. In a way, both ways. There are some that are going crazy for doing it. There are others that are angry about them doing it. Do you want to discuss that?
Sure. So what the executive order does, sir, it charges your Department of Justice with investigating instances of flag burning, and then where there's evidence of criminal Department of Justice to prosecute those who are engaged in these instances of flag burning.
And what the penalty is going to be, if you burn a flag, you get 1 year in jail, no early exits, no nothing. You get 1 year in jail. If you burn a flag, you get, and what it does is incite to riot. I hope they use that language, by the way. Did they? Incite to riot. And you burn a flag, you get 1 year in jail. You don't get 10 years, you don't get 1 month. You get 1 year in jail, and it goes on your record. And you will see flag burning stopping immediately, just like when I signed the Statute and Monument Act. 10 years in jail if you hurt any of our beautiful monuments. Everybody left town. They were gone. Never had a problem after that. It's pretty amazing. We stopped it. But this is something that's, I don't know, in a certain way, it's equally as important. Some people would say it's more important. Because the people in this country don't want to see our American flag burned and spit on. And by people that are, in many cases, paid agitators. They're paid by the radical left to do it. You talk to these people, they don't even know, half of them don't even know what they're doing. They say, I don't know, they gave me money to do this. I see the same things that you do. They're bad people. They're trying to destroy our nation. That's not working, because I think our nation now is the most respected nation anywhere in the world, by far. You saw that with the European leaders on Friday. You saw that with NATO, where they agreed to go from 2% no pay to 5% fully paid up, trillions of dollars paid, where they respect your president to a level that they jokingly call me the president of Europe. They call me the president of Europe, which is an honor. I like Europe, and I like those people. They're good people. They're great leaders. And we've never had a case where 7 plus really 28, essentially 38 countries were represented here the other day. 38 European countries were represented. European and other countries were represented, and it was a great meeting. But your country is respected again. I say it all the time. 1 year ago, our country was dead. Everybody said it. We had a dead country. We were not going to survive. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. So it's an honor to be involved. And this group has a lot to do with it, right behind me. Does anybody behind me have anything? Pam, would you like to say something?
Sure, President. Thank you for keeping D.C. safe. You know, just a couple examples of a mother, a single mom, whose house was burglarized, and the defendant got out on cashless bail, went back the next night and burglarized her house again. That's why this is so important. A man got in a fight with another guy. He had a gun. He was let out. Next night, he got out, went back, and killed him. So that's why it's so important, President, what you're doing. And thank you for protecting the American flag. And we'll do that without running afoul of the First Amendment as well. And President, I think I think Gaddy Serralta had something he wanted to give you on behalf of all the law enforcement who are out there every single night.
Yes, thank you for putting me in charge of this surge as the Director of the United States Marshal Service. It's the oldest law enforcement agency. It was created in 1789. So on behalf of all the federal law enforcement agencies that we're working with and those that have yet to join the team, we thought it was only appropriate to present you with an honorary United States Marshal Service badge. And this badge comes with this little item right here, which is a handcuff key, Mr. President, because you continue through your policies and your efforts with your staff to unhandcuff law enforcement officers all over this nation. And I can tell you personally that they thank you for that.
Thank you. That's
So
beautiful.
you can continue unhandcuffing law enforcement.
That's a very great honor. I'll save that and put it someplace up, which is important. Thank you very much, Gary. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Really nice, thank you. That's very nice, thank you. Well, we love those people. They're brave and they love our country and they don't want to see it. Do you know how many people volunteered for this job? And before I ask the VP to say a few words, because he feels very strongly about it, and he came out very strongly, he said, if we didn't have these people, we were not able to control it. Now, 4 days later, after we had it totally under control, we did that quickly. He changes to it a little bit. Well, I think we could have done it, you know. They were dead. If we didn't send in the troops, Los Angeles was dead, the Olympics was gone, the World Cup was gone, everything was gone. We did a great job. And Newsom, he's an incompetent governor. But I think people should want us to be there because otherwise all they'll do is complain as we do our job. So we'll have to think about that, okay? We go in, like in Washington, we go in and the people that are here that have been doing, I don't want to say terrible because she happens, you know, she's a nice woman, I guess. I don't care about if she's nice, you know, I really don't care. I want her to do, I'd rather have her be horrible but do the job. But we come into Washington and we have the 11 best days they've had here in 2 centuries. I mean, they've never seen anything like it. Let's go 2 decades. In over 20 years, they haven't seen anything like what happened. And now they're out there saying, we don't have crime in Washington. Well, that's true. For 11 days, you don't have crime. But before that, everybody was getting hit and mugged, and you people could not walk to your office without security. That's how unsafe it was. So I think we should really let them have their city, let their city go to hell, and when they come and beg us to help. The only problem is we want to save it for the people, because the people want us there. The people here, 95% of the people here want us. The real people, not the people you find on, I don't know where you find these people. You have one person that has a broken nose, where'd you get it? Well, I was mugged, good. Do you want to see Trump here with, no, I don't want. A woman has a broken nose, she got mugged. But she's saying she doesn't want any protection. It's all made up fake news. It's just fake news. I don't know where you find these people. Anyway, would you say a couple of words, please? And then I'm going to ask JD to say something. You have done an unbelievable job in a short period of time.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Highly recommended by you know who, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you want to say his name?
Mr. Youngkin, Governor Youngkin. Yes, sir.
We stole you from Governor
He called
Youngkin.
me. Right. He called me. Glenn Youngkin called, and he said, "I have somebody who's really fantastic." And based on that recommendation, here you are. You've done a fantastic job. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you. Go ahead.
The men and women of the Metropolitan Police Department are back. They enjoy doing their job again. They feel the ability to go out and be law enforcement officers. They feel that they're connected to their communities again. They are making a difference. Thanks to you, Mr. President, and our federal task force, you are making DC safe once again. Thank you, sir.
It's going to get better and better. Well, it can't get much better. There's no crime. I read where crime's down 89%. I said, really? Who are the 11%? Okay? There's no crime. JD, please.
Yes, sir. Well, thanks, Mr. President. Thanks to the incredible team here. You know, I was want to echo something the President said, where you say there haven't been murders in a couple of weeks in D.C., and it doesn't sound good, but then you talk to local law enforcement, and I didn't realize that this town averaged 1 murder every other day for the last 20, 30 years, which means that in 2 short weeks, the President and the team have saved 6 or 7 lives, people who would have been killed on the streets of D.C., who are now living, breathing, spending time with their families, because the President had the willpower to say, no more. We're not going to give the streets of D.C. over to vagrants and robbers and murderers. And the last point I want to make, sir, to your point about we want people to welcome us, to ask us, because look at Governor Pritzker in Illinois, or Governor Newsom in Los Angeles, or Governor Moore in Maryland. They are angrier about the fact that the President of the United States is offering to help them get their crime under control than they are about the fact that murderers are running roughshod over their cities and have been for decades. Why are Democrat governors angrier about federal law enforcement helping clean up their streets than they are about the fact that those streets need to be cleaned up to begin with? It shows a real sickness in the head. And I agree with the President of the United States. I think most Democrats, rank and file, nobody likes crime. Republicans don't like crime. Democrats don't like crime. Independents don't like crime. Why are Democratic governors doing everything in their power to make crime easier to do in their cities? It doesn't make an ounce of sense to me. But, Mr. President, I appreciate you being willing to help, and I hope these governors take you up on the offer, because we should clean up all of America's streets. It's the right of every American to live in safety and comfort in their community.
And we've got the people to do it. They're signing up like they've never signed up before. Our military, as you know, during the campaign, nobody was signing up. We were way short of their goal, we were understaffed. Nobody wanted to be in the military. Nobody wanted to be a policeman. Nobody wanted to be a fireman. They didn't want anything to do with the country. We had an incompetent, grossly incompetent president who, frankly, should not have been there. He should have never been there. The damage he did to this country is incalculable. I mean, just what he has done. So much of our effort are getting murderers and jailbirds and people out of this country who are drug dealers at the highest level. So much of the energy of people that he let in, it was an unforced error. But I don't think they think it's an error. But I don't believe he believed it. It was the radical lunatics that surrounded this guy at this desk, who are brilliant people, but with the wrong philosophy. There were some brilliant people, but they're evil people, and they're going to be brought down. They have to be brought down because they really hurt our country. But we're getting it back very quickly. And I'll tell you something, our country's now it's stronger. I think we're more respected than we've been respected in 100 years. It's a whole different ballgame. JD, could I ask you,
Yes, sir.
You gave a stat on murders here. What were the numbers? You said in a short period of time, how many people were murdered?
Local law enforcement told me, sir, that in the past 20 or 30 years, D.C. has averaged a murder every other day. That's, 200 murders a year, 150, 250, but about every other day a person has been killed on the streets of Washington, D.C. We've been doing this for 2 weeks. 0 people killed. That's real lives saved. That the media and, frankly, the entire Democratic Party should be saying, thank you for saving lives, instead of attacking the President of the United States for doing so.
You know, when a person, unfortunately, will probably happen at some point, when a person's murdered in D.C., it's going to be the biggest story maybe in history. Right?
Yes, sir.
Somebody was murdered in D.C. Trump is failing. No, we're not failing. We have a safe city. This is maybe the safest city in America right now. That's how good it is. And it would be nice to be appreciated. These people, eventually, they're going to have to be appreciated for what they're doing. And they're going to have to be appreciated by the officials that are really happy when we go in because they've lost control of their place. Steve Miller, please, say a few words.
Thank you, sir. So just to, first of all, follow up on what the Vice President said. No police officer working in the city can remember a time in their lives when there has been no murders. You can work at the police department for 20 years, 30 years, your whole life. We've checked the records. No one can even find a record of being murder-free for as long as we've been murder-free under President Trump's leadership. Additionally, and the President spoke about this before, we've uncovered, in the process of uncovering, a massive scandal in Washington, D.C. with the doctoring of crime stats. And the Department of Justice, under the Attorney General, is leading the effort to uncover this. But when we ultimately share the results, it will stun you. The extent to which, even though D.C. had the worst crime in America, honestly measured, it dramatically understated how bad it was. There's even accusations that murders and homicides were reported as accidents instead of murders. I mean, this is how severe the manipulation of the crime data has been in this city, and it will all be uncovered and it will all be brought to light. I've had a chance to spend some time, as has everyone here, with the police officers in the city. Members of the public are going up to them and thanking them, just overflowing with gratitude, because for the first time in their lives, they can use the parks, they can walk on the streets. You have people who can walk freely at night without having to worry about being robbed or mugged. They're wearing their watches again. They're wearing jewelry again. They're carrying purses again. People have changed their whole lives in this city for fear of being murdered, mugged, and carjacked. It is a literal statement that President Trump has freed 700,000 people in this city who were living under the rule of criminals and thugs. And the last thing I'll say is that under the efforts of Terry to my left and many here, what they found also is that the street criminals here in Washington, D.C. were doing business directly with the transnational criminal cartels, the foreign terrorist organizations. So not only was the city being run by these criminal thugs, but they were working with some of the most dangerous terrorist organizations on the planet to traffic weapons and drugs into this city. And what we are uncovering every day is shocking to us, and we look forward to sharing all the results with you. But President Trump, your leadership has uncovered some of the great public safety scandals of our life, and now because of you, people are safe and free for the first time ever in this city.
Thank you very much, Steve. You know, in Los Angeles, Beverly Hills is, you know, a great place. I have a house there. I had a house there. I used to stay a lot of time, spend a lot of time there, and a great place. You know that I have friends, they leave their trunk open for their car because they don't want, they know they're going to be vandalized. They don't want the trunk ripped off in order for them to steal what's in the back. They leave the doors open so when they go in to steal the radio or whatever they take, that they don't rip off the door. They leave the doors totally open so the criminals, when they go and open the door, they don't have to break the windows and kill the car in order to steal whatever it is in the car that they're looking for. And that's at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Nobody lives like that. I have another friend, he has a garage, and in order to save his garage door, he leaves it open so that people can just walk into his garage, take whatever they want, and leave. But all the cars are, so many cars, I've been told this by many people, stars, big people, they leave their doors open so the doors aren't destroyed by these criminals. All over Los Angeles this is taking place. And you know that, I mean, you've heard that. Christy, could you say a few words?
Sure. Well, Mr. President, I think one of the most impactful statistics that you used today was of the 1,000 arrests that have happened already so far, 439 of them were illegal criminals, which means they never should have been in this country to begin with. That they were in this country, invaded over our southern border or our northern border or maritime seas, and then they committed crimes against the American people. So by getting those individuals incarcerated, we've stopped those violent crimes from happening here in the city. And sir, they do. Exactly like Stephen was talking, they have ties to cartels. They have networks across this country and other cities. So by what you're doing here is going to have a ripple effect in Miami, in Chicago, in other cities, because you're grabbing those networks and giving us information and targeting information to go and get more criminals across this country. So thank you for the work that you're doing. We have ICE and CBP, Federal Protective Services, Secret Service, HSI, all of our officers are working with all the other agencies every day here in DC, and they're so proud to have this kind of partnership. So they're so glad that you're letting them do their jobs again. And I don't know if you've heard, sir, but the recruitment campaign for ICE, when we were going to hire 10,000 new officers, we've got over 130,000 people that have applied and raised their hands and said they want to work with ICE. So no matter what the fake news says or what the media says about ICE not having support, they've got incredible support from the American people. People want to join them and help them do what they're doing to make America safe again. So thank you for that.
I was going to say that our recruitment drive, it was dead. During the campaign, they couldn't get, every story was the Army can't fill up, the Marines, none of them could fill up. They were way behind. We couldn't get anybody to go into the military, couldn't get any police. We've just set records on everybody wants to be in, everybody wants to go in. And we're taking incredible people. I mean, the level of, you know, because of the Supreme Court, it's based on merit. It's all based on merit now. It's not based on anything else. You got to, if you need strong people, you have to get strong people. It's all based on merit. But we're setting records in the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, the Coast Guard. One of my favorites, because I happen to have created it, Space Force. We're very proud of Space Force. It's amazing what it's doing. We're leading in space now. China was killing us. Russia was beating us. China was killing us. We're now killing China. We are leading in space by a lot because of Space Force. So we're very proud. But everybody wants to go in. We went from not, and you know how bad that is for the spirit when every story that you were writing a year ago was that nobody wants to go into the military anymore. And if you're in the military, you know how deflating that is? You go and be a family. Nobody wants a job that you have. Well, now it's the opposite. Everybody wants to be there. And that includes police and fire and everything else. You're doing a good job. Thank you, sir. You're stopping a lot of wars. just the presidents we're stopping them. We've stopped 7 wars, And really the number is actually 10. We're not including a couple, and we're not including in there the what we did with Iran, stopping their nuclear play. They would have had within a month or two, they would have had a nice big nuclear weapon to use. That's not going to happen. That won't happen. Pete, go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. Well, Mr. President, thank you very much for your leadership, and the Defense Department is proud to be a part of this task force. Just like we have been down at the southwest border, where crossings are at 0, we've got national defense areas where we're working with Border Patrol to secure the southern border for the American people. Just like Los Angeles, where ICE officers deserve to do their job without being attacked, we're really proud to be a part of defending the nation's capital and ensuring it is safe and beautiful and working with law enforcement. And Mr. President, let me tell you, the morale of the troops, getting out there talking to them, they love this mission. They're grateful to be doing it, whether they're DC National Guard or other state National Guards. And at your direction as well, sir, it's just common sense to make sure they're armed as well. And so we're rolling out ensuring they're armed, capable of defending themselves and others if need be, supporting law enforcement, and we're proud to be there, sir.
Well, look at the mission you just accomplished with Iran. 36 hours back and forth, flawless. Every bomb hit its target. They went right down those chutes, dark at night, no moon, no nothing. Every target, every bomb went right down. They have a chute that goes right down deep into the mountain. And they shouldn't have put ventilation in, I can tell you, because we use that for our advantage. But what they did, and we had the pilots and even the people that took care of the planes, we had a whole group of people at the White House a couple of weeks ago. And you know, I didn't realize this, but they said, we've been looking at their predecessors, and then these were the pilots. They said, we gave them beautiful medals. And I'll show you the medal. Gave them a medal just like this. See? Just like that. They were so happy. Gave a lot of them out for that. It was an incredible job. You know, we had 52 tankers. People don't realize, so that they could refuel. We had many fighter jets, F-22s, F-35s. We had many. It was an amazing operation. It was flawless. Compare that to the operation when they went in with the helicopters crashing and everyone running around the desert, and the prisoners being taken. And that was Jimmy Carter. And what a horrible thing. This was the exact opposite. This was the exact opposite of what they did in leaving a very, very nice place. The Taliban runs a tough operation in Afghanistan, and I think it was the most embarrassing day in the history of our country. That was Biden. I was leaving, and we would have left through strength, tremendous strength. We would have kept Bagram, which is the air base, one of the largest runways in the world, one of the most powerful. You could land anything on it, many, many feet thick. You don't build them that way anymore. You can't. But we left it, and now China's occupying that air base. This was the most incompetent administration in history, the Biden administration. And you're just lucky that they lost, because if they won, you wouldn't have a country anymore. And so, Pete, you started off by saying the Department of Defense, and somehow it didn't sound good to me.
Uh-oh. I saw, up. Look at this. Look at that. Interesting. Something to something or nothing to nothing. It is interesting, Jasmine. Good looking. This is on Google Maps up the road. A white vehicle. Let me see. She said you could see the occupants in it. He's spinning around.
It's 1700, 3227 of 26. Subject lives in a Core Valley and works at Operating Account for a Michael Austin. 38 years of age, 5'9", 270 pounds, black or brown, 10-0, owns 1032 firearms. Associated vehicle is a gray and blue 2016 Subaru Impreza. Arizona 10.87 Foxtrot Alpha for Hotel Sierra. Made code 11 threats towards coworkers and wife and code 1103 threats as active emergency petition for CRC on 1043 East 1, 1925. Clearing available. Mid 85, respawn. Code 2 to center of Tucson. Code 2 center of Tucson. Mid 85 correction. Code 2 TMC. Code 2 TMC.
Med 65 copy. Show send out to TMC.
Copy 67 route.
Truck stop, go ahead and come towards me. I'll guide you around the scene.
Zero one copies. Copy at 42, code 2 primary. Rescue at coordinates shown within 8 meters. Intervene stating she is lost, doesn't know where she's at, or connection, was advised to stay in place, saying there's some kind of 1050, unable to confirm. Does not have water, now with a silent open line. 20. 783-177. Go ahead. You start heading down to the border for Vail. 10-4, 76. I need 28. Dispatch 843 is responded. And there was a subject is still in the car for just knocking on the door. He was originally just sitting next to the door when we went 23. South attempts to locate reference OVPD. They check welfare / code 1103 threats from 1170717707 North Copper Creek Drive. Occurred at 1700 hours today. Going to be check on a Michael Austin. He's going to be a biracial male, 38 years old, 5'9", over 270, black hair, brown eyes. Associated vehicle is going to be a gray or blue 2016 Subaru Impreza 1028 of 7 Foxtrot Alpha 3 Hotel Sierra. Made code 11 threats towards coworkers and wife, and made code 1103 threats as well. There's an active petition for him, and 10-0, he does have access to 1032s. All 1043 on North 1 and 1929. We're having MDT issues, but we're now. Check. Here for fuel and post. Okay, now one is affirmative. Copy that. We'll advise.
Dispatch 82, are we clear for fuel and post?
82 affirmative.
Line from the left hand, TFD is responding. Caller is a witness. 35, copy, copy. Code 3, please. 10-4, 395 is around code 3 and 1930.
When you can hold our call and attach it to the 52, we're at Broadway and Rosemont.
Copy 1930. Engine 72, paramedic 866 responds. Code 26 person, 4565 North Palisade Drive. Okay, copy. 1023, TPD is on scene. 1931.
Paramedic 866. Seven three on scene. Copy 7-3 on scene.
Go for it. Thank you.
1931.
Copy. 843 will put you now.
Dispatch, you on there?
Over dispatch. Engine 7, turn around.
Copy, I just sent her out. Okay.
If there's available, can you have them do a flyover, see if there's a vehicle matching your way?
Transporting one normal traffic fingers.
Copy, go to Mary.
Figure 7-1. We're 23. We've circulated like twice up and down of Rosemont, and we're not locating anyone or being flagged down, but we're doing another pass through. Alright. Let me see what their 21 is planning.
62033 6198 1933. Milepost 289. I-10 eastbound, milepost 289. Ready for it.
Copy. 1933.
Right. Bravo 343. Bravo 343. 1024, 1023, 203, 29317. 1934.
And Rosewood in Team 3, 800 North, 5100 East. We're looking for
I
a
noticed this,
possible
Colleen.
7 a.m. call that
I'm
might
gonna
have
have him
struck
take it
an
down.
elderly female and took off from the scene. If you could just check the area. No color provided.
Yeah, me for a flanker.
1934.
025 to Eric. The vehicle was last seen headed eastbound on Rosewood. Copy.
So we can find, did they give a color? We didn't get none of that on the call text. We're working on the description, but we do have a plate if you're ready to copy it. Go ahead with the plate. Victor Tom 674.
He was a very unique necessary. 4 copies, thank you. Medic 65 dispatch?
No. This is go ahead.
Medic 65, we're able to contact the receiving facility. It's going to be room 4037 bed 1 in the Orpha Tower at TMC for the receiving facility.
Customer, it's a 5 copy, thank you. 251 Valley Fire.
851 is clear in service northwest, so reader returning.
Copy, sir, 1936.
Go to unknown problem 5020 East Glen Street, Med 840. 851, go ahead. 851 is in service, so reader switching. Dispatch copy, 851. Fire department, I'll see.
I need this shit. I wiped it, you guys.
I know, mine's like that too.
Kilo 357, only 76, it's on the audible.
Yeah, 357, and then your level resident, 16653, 16,653.
Hey, dude, my lives like aren't working on that. I don't know. I'm gonna try it again.
988 respond, code 2 unknown problem. First Avenue,
Try
Fort
it
Laurel
again
Road.
tonight.
988.
I figured out.
Tony.
And I could do.
2604.
I can use straight.
37.
Here's how I hope that it's gonna.
30, like your 45, yeah, it's 16.
I figured out.
Copy, 1937.
Most cops aren't the sharpest tools in the discard pile. Do you guys have a CC cord? Yeah. Can I borrow it for a little while?
644, code 20.
Oregon, yeah, Portland, Oregon, yeah.
648, code 20. 648, go for. 646.
I'm a Timu lawyer. What's up?
646.
You're welcome. All units go for 1938.
It's almost like you have rock shipped out of the what's it called?
Same for there.
Yeah, it's just being played out. There's been people that's been arrested way after me and gone to
Send a
court
photo of
and
it to
went to
your work
trial
phone.
and
It parks on
already
the
is done with
southeast corner of the
everything.
complex.
You know, why are they playing it out for me so fucking much?
Copy.
Did you?
Airport.
I copy 1938.
God bless ICE. Oh, that's so loud out here.
Engine 380.
Ooh. I don't
Engine
want to ruin
385.
what we're doing now. That's a good one.
2 let's transport, please.
Ladder tender 16, breathing problems. 1400 North Wilmot Road, 1500 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
God bless ICE. Yeah. We love ICE.
Negative transport.
We love ICE.
Right, dispatch.
But that's what I could change it. I think my handle to raw tactics. So it's easy.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
947.
You're a marked man.
The TFD channel to respond on will be Alpha.
Somebody in my chat just said I'm a marked man.
But yeah, like here's the channel.
Is that
around
Brett?
12 and
Alan Dershowitz? God bless ICE! We love ICE!
848 respond with TFD on channel Alpha 7, A7.
Mine? Yeah. There's nobody down here. My head is hot, bro. Yeah. My whole body is hot as fuck right now, and I can't take my sweater off.
Get away.
I can change it all right there. Yeah. So I can change it completely.
Transport.
Thank you. Hopefully, if I just change it to raw tactics, then people feel. When my hand
Marked for success, yeah.
like either way.
No, it was in the Rumble chat, I think.
Units, Central Control all units. Head count is in progress. Repeat, head count is in progress. Any of your T-logs, both male and females, limit inmate movement. Head count is in progress. 1941.
What's up? Yeah, you know, like that. We're working on it.
Trina, did Josh get the Amazon? Josh, did you get the Amazon stuff?
No, 358.
He got the pants.
I got the headlamp, an extra headlamp. I got.
Knock on the door. 1941.
Actually, do you need a headlamp?
I wouldn't wear it.
I got two. It's not like this. I want to
Check
get
it
the
for you.
one that goes
848,
over
are you
the front.
responding to Mapos?
Is that a camera on the front or a headlight?
That's a headlight.
Yeah, I wouldn't
front.
use it, you know.
I only use it if
Check.
I have to.
Do you have access to A7? This is work over on A7. 336.
Hey, you! Iranian dude! What's his name?
He's here every time. There.
Your audience, so you want to put not
And locate the vehicle in our apartment complex.
Drivers only. Or not, maybe not this. Maybe not this stuff, but.
Here, one negative.
J-Law Bronco, what up? Yeah, Trump needs to go save Iran, bro.
1026.
Did you guys see that video?
621.
Did you guys see that? You agree with that?
1942.
Did you just say you agree? You think Trump should go save Iran?
Yeah, then we know that.
Good shit. Well, Trump's gonna do it. Are you gonna say thank you?
27 traffic. 279. Arizona Cardinals plate 6 William Adam 4 Charles Williams.
I can't hear you, bro.
Make it first and Tucson Mall.
Durka, I can't hear you. Oh shit, my phone was ringing? No, not my phone.
Do you have an ETA? Approximately 13 minutes. Copy. When the traffic starts backing up, you might have to
BLS
ride your
Doom
right
Crew,
shoulder.
Tommy, you have to play America the Beautiful
Copy,
by
right
Black
shoulder.
Label Society. I don't really want to play. I don't want to be super loud down here with the megaphone for the.
70,
Yeah, God bless Trump! Let's go!
1943.
Hell yeah, baby! Yeah! Josh is not streaming. Yes, he is.
Tango Single Alpha 4 Bravo Victor. Martinetta and Cactus Loop.
Got a post it on X real quick. Yep.
Alpha 328.
Those bikers were not liberal.
No, they say go Trump.
Yep. Go Trump.
Bikers for Trump.
Bikers for Trump, guys.
1941.
Bikers for Trump. We got any bikers in the guys? Bikers for Trump.
I'm going to pick up my motorcycle on Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to pick it up. I'm gonna.
Don't ride.
I'm gonna be.
Don't ride in the rain, brother.
No, I'm gonna get at Ghostface and ride it on nice ass days.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, don't risk it.
Yeah, no.
Until you're like.
Yeah, for sure. I was only gonna
Are you able to transport
pay
two
part
BLS patients?
towards it, you know. But I think I'm just gonna pay them most of it right now because I already paid like almost half, and I'm gonna pay the other most of it right now. That way we could just do the bill of sale, and I could just be good and just get it out of his garage, you know.
Try to get
Your advisor back comes back to this address.
Wider Mike is ready
Come on, Carl.
and he has his helmet on and his drugs.
Wider
I
Mike
need
has a
a
helmet on.
ALS transport to my
Oh
team, please.
shit! Josh is scheduled again, not live.
What?
Why do you keep?
I don't know how it does that.
Yeah, of course.
What are you
Yeah,
doing,
I'm not gonna use it down here.
You did exactly what. Check it and make sure.
Yeah, I don't want to make them mad at us, you know.
Yeah, no.
Now we need to go beyond AMR. I need an ALS transport to my team.
voted off the island.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it no more.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm not here to disrupt them. That's why I haven't been coming during the week, you know, because it's pointless to be out here.
That's great.
It's pointless to be out here acting crazy when there's nobody out here.
Rose Trail. 12-year-old female injured back playing volleyball.
Yeah,
In
with
her
my
leg,
voice.
hurts to walk.
I got a voice. Special ed
Rescue
helmet.
182.
Yeah.
Meds has no medics available. Would you like us to send a Santa Rita unit?
Yeah, you might. And then make sure it doesn't say scheduled on the. All right, I'm gonna
No,
stop it.
everybody
So why
yes,
doing
you don't
that?
mind.
I've never had any trouble with that part.
Do you have the wrong time zone
Sure,
set on your phone?
1946.
Maybe. I don't know.
Sorry. Say the title's
Great,
right.
43.
What? Oh, you definitely
Right,
have the wrong
copy,
time zone on
1943.
here. It says 6:46.
Thank you, Pam. I got it.
Back pain or injury. At 8728 East Creamy Cliff
Not
Rose
6:40.
Trail.
Oh wait,
6.
no 7. No. What time is it,
Has a
motherfuckers?
female by the hair dragging
Oh,
her.
I guess.
9:44.
Got like a 2 hour.
Engine 18, and Medic 1, stroke, 1209, West Irvington Road, 4900 South and 1200 West. Respond on A4 South.
You got 5 videos uploading.
I'm like, is that why I won't do it? What if I just delete? Yeah, we did it. We were crashed out. We were like, we need food.
Fireman 14, we're clearing our last call. We can take
It
that
was
call
like
from
a
medical
big,
with engine 18.
so much adrenaline rush, running through all
copy.
this stuff, and then the come down, you know, like a half hour later, you're just like, I haven't even eaten yet. It's like drained.
1947.
Best live streaming though, I bet everybody.
We were saying it's the best time of our lives.
4900 South and 1200 West. Respond on A4 South.
Raised $121,271. Wow, calm down. Coming out, whatever that is. I don't know. You know who that is? Patrick.
It's not. It's.
I haven't gone up yet to the ice.
Engine 332, injured person, 3961, West Wildlife Place, 4900 North and 4000 West. Respond on A6S.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we got this. Yep.
We're doing okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm like, dude. I just got so much respect for you guys in the patrol. And
We're already on Hilton Ranch Road, just past Marauder.
How you guys handled yourself.
We're coming up.
Yeah, it was absolutely wild.
Here in a couple miles. Looks like there's gonna be a fork in the road, and then it takes us to
and two of the little
an
Mexican
unnamed
kids just come,
dirt road.
you're
I
with
think
them,
that'll get us closer.
fuck you, and they're all like pushing me in the shoulder, punching my back.
10-4, I'm
I'm like,
comparing
calm
the
down, guys,
map
calm down. Just kept
on
walking.
Stillman, the updated map, and my Gaia. They're pretty much identical. So if you are able to stay on Hilton Road, consistent with Stillman, you should drive right across the course in Stillman.
And then do whatever you want to. It's not even that crazy. I think there's more people last week.
Oh, it's in preview. Okay, you're live.
It's part of it down there.
Delta 328.
Yeah, Chris, love it. Again,
They're really
my
happy
brother in arms.
1024.
It should be.
Family at this point.
It should be live. Here, I'm gonna go on there and
Should
see.
be live. Thank you, Mama Rona. Hello, guys.
God bless you guys.
Josh has his video set on private. We can go
No, he doesn't.
No.
Yes, you
It's
start
weird
the BLS
because it's
transport,
like,
please.
there's so many different things that can mess up your, let's see if it's live, I guess.
Medic 373, injured person, 35,939, South Desert Run Drive. Respond on A6S.
I want to give a special shout out. Okay, the chat's showing up different now, so it might be working.
Be advised, we have a
The
22
chat's
minute
actually showing
ETA.
up like right here, like it's supposed to.
What's the last four? It's Josh Michelle like that, and then
Paramedic 154, Valley Fire.
Or it should just be raw
Over
tactics,
Paramedic
all
154.
lowercase. You should find me too.
Paramedic 154, you can cancel for a closer unit.
Paramedic 154 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Doesn't say live.
Under 1950. I got a 29.
It's just weird.
Traffic, thank you. 1950.
that's really weird.
So it should just be on your name and then
Copy
on
88.
started, right?
Well, I'm in your profile,
Yeah.
but it's not coming up live.
Well, click the live part.
1024,
Yeah, it's not.
1026,
It's these.
203, 515.
That's this one, ain't it?
Yeah, but it's in. It's waiting for raw
1951.
tactics.
Yeah, and then I'm in.
Yeah, but
Bravo
it's
344.
on a preview. It's not
Bravo
live.
344.
Yeah, but there has to be a way to like.
1024,
go live, you know what I
1076,
mean? Like say
2033, 6146.
1951.
I don't know why it's doing that.
It says scheduled again.
Okay.
Says waiting for raw tactics. Yeah, I see it, guys.
I don't know why it's telling that.
Engine 153 and paramedic
Let's see if I
855.
can like go
Difficulty
into it and
breathing
push start.
at
'Cause, like, I don't know.
891 East Stronghold Canyon Lane.
I wonder if I could go onto the studio and do it.
Yeah. Travel houses. Like,
You advise fire,
It's like history.
and if they can have a unit respond to.
Yeah, it doesn't show you as live at all.
See, and it says upcoming, waiting,
Hilton
schedule.
Ranch Road, I believe, and 83, and then they can switch
Like
over
I should be able to go right here and
We'll
say
be working
start,
on
right?
common
Or
92.
something.
I've never seen it do that. Josh needs to pay his phone bill.
I think it's freaking iPhone. You know what I mean? Because this is an iPhone. I always use an iPhone for video.
1952.
Do it in the studio. In YouTube Studios.
Okay, I'll try.
They closed out. They closed that one out as long
Is it for that a copy ETA 28 minutes?
It says 6.
They're saying go to X.
6:48 like 2 minutes ago.
Man, he can't figure this shit out. I've been trying to post what he needs to do, but he won't listen.
Rule 57, code 4, 1024. Again, thank you for the check.
You have to set auto start stop if you're not going directly through YouTube. Otherwise, your encoder will not start.
Maybe it's because
and
you
will
have
not
like
do it.
5 of them
Otherwise, you have to
uploaded.
physically go into your studio and go live on your encoder.
I'm sure.
Everybody got good video.
Yeah.
And the fact that the rest of them are on there doesn't make any sense.
People been complaining about it all day.
I know. Like if I was on X, I would
Head
just
and
be on
send
X.
855 since they're next to, or paramedic 154 who will be closer.
Yeah, at least you can say everything you want while you're over there until you figure it out.
Yeah. Don't risk not streaming at all.
849 clearing
You'll
returning.
be out here all night trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm already gonna have
849
copyright
clear,
issues with the
All the
music that I
yeah.
played.
So what you do
it'll
is you
I'll
at the
just
end do erase
them.
song, and it'll erase the song and
one
keep
radio
the
check.
vocals, like the people talking.
1954.
What do you
It
mean?
gives you
Oh
that
yeah, it
option
gives me the
at
option
the end.
whenever it tells me that it's
Yeah.
copyright.
It
It'll
like
give me.
wait 5 minutes after your video, after you end your
Yeah,
video,
In
go back
West,
and it'll
West.
say, hey,
Respond on
you need to
86
check
X.
on this, and then you can go in and you can erase the